Please,
ladies and gentlemen,
Super Bowl champion.
who is Rob Mack? What's good? Football's officially back. You say F? I swear I heard him say F. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. The NFL season is finally upon us. Hope you're all having a awesome day. But it's a great night. Football is officially back. Let's go. Who's winning today's game? Will it be the Cowgirls or will it be the Eagles? I'll give 30 minutes to make your prediction over on
These teams have started the season
Twitch.
against each other, but the Philly fans are in mid-season.
But let's do this. Let's run it.
For the rival Cowboys.
What's good, everyone? What's good? Y'all ready? Game time. Almost game time. I gotta set my fantasy squads up, so let's make sure everyone is in the right spot. I do have CeeDee Lamb in my fantasy team, so I need him to play well. Let me see. So this league, I also have Jake Ferguson. We got Fergie, Jake Fergie. Let's go. Let's go. Who's winning tonight? Cowboys or Eagles? Opening game. Who's ready? Just went live. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are live. Officially live.
Stylish and techy enough.
Should I put Goddard over Lad for flex?
How many lovable pets it holds
Goddard over
Who doesn't love dogs?
What about
Goddard over Lad? Hell no. Keep Lad in there.
That's smart.
What if it's all of that?
Rams versus Bills in the Super Bowl? That ain't happening. The Bills are not even gonna make the playoffs.
Welcome back to Football Night in America. Let's
We
go to our
cheering
new
for?
special tech
I'm
coordinator.
cheering for my fantasy teams. I got CeeDee
special
Lamb,
tech, Chris. I got the
AJ
team all
Brown
fucking
playing
ready to go.
tonight.
We got recovery
Jake
tech,
Ferguson.
slushies.
Wait, is that a
I
switch
believe
too?
that's the
Oh,
only
yeah.
three I
Yeah,
have.
He's really into the game. Don't worry. I'll take you guys up
Do I have anyone else? Hey, Brandon Aubrey, the kicker.
You know I'm borrowing that, right?
So I got kicker,
This is my new
both
vibe.
of the top
Glad you
receivers,
finally
and I
found one.
believe that's it. I don't think I have anyone in this league. JJ McCarthy,
Get Little
no.
Caesars pizza deal. 2
Yeah.
yards pizzas
So
for
AJ
$4.99
Brown,
each.
CeeDee Lamb, and the kicker.
You get a pizza.
We
And
all
I
get
need
pizza.
Saquon to have a terrible game.
$4.99 each. Online only.
Dolphins to the Super Bowl! Officially begins today. Let's go! Oh, dude, I'm so ready for Sunday. We're gonna be live tonight, tomorrow night for Brazil, and Sunday for the Dolphins game. You don't want to miss out. We'll be hanging out, watching our fantasy teams dominate together.
Eagles in Philly to kick off the
Yeah,
season.
anyone else have CeeDee Lamb or AJ Brown? We'll be rooting for them together. No, I need Saquon to have the worst game of all time. I'm facing Saquon in 2 leagues, and I don't have him at all. I got Eagles defense, AJ Brown. Hey, we'll both be cheering when AJ Brown scores a touchdown tonight then. I got Pickens. I'm sorry, but we're going to need CeeDee Lamb to go off tonight. Pickens or Mbuka for fantasy? I think I trust Mbuka more this week than Pickens. I'm going to take Mbuka.
NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV.
Ferguson or
Watch
Goddard
every
tonight?
game, every Sunday, all in one place.
That's a good one. I'm starting Ferguson, so if you want to start Ferguson with me, you can. Goddard probably the safer option, but if you remember, Ferguson was an absolute stud last time Dak played a full season.
A. Jones, Amon Ra, Dev Smith, Engram Ladd, and Lions defense.
Yes, sir. Should I go with Matthew Golden or Mbuka? I'd probably go Golden because he's the wide receiver one for the Packers this week. I don't think Jaden Reed's playing. Iris, that's a solid team. Solid team.
Philadelphia's own global icons.
Come on!
2 men.
Eagles ain't winning tonight, I'll tell you that. Just kidding, they probably will. The Cowboys are awful. Love or Herbert? I'm probably going to say Love. I don't like starting players who are playing outside the country. Monty? Oh, Tony Pollard for flex. No Tajay Spears this week. I feel like Tony Pollard's gonna play a lot. And bright stars through the perilous fight. I need Smith to go off. No. Sorry, Smitty. You're gonna have a shit game. This is the AJ Brown, CeeDee Lamb game tonight.
I need Smith to go off for at least 20 to 30 yards.
Just 20 to 30. Okay, I can live with that. I don't even know if I'm facing Smitty this week. I don't have him. I have AJ Brown, so throw it to AJ Brown. I will not be able to show the game, but if you want to place some predictions on the game, use my code Tyler on both Underdog and Sleeper, and you'll get some nice promos along with using my code Tyler TYLER on both Sleeper, which you probably play fantasy on, and Underdog. My favorite predictions for tonight, I'll tell you right now. Sleeper, giving you a Saquon Barkley for only 83.5 rushing yards. He's hitting that tonight. Dak Prescott over 245 passing. And Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown. We know the tush push is coming. Tush push, 100% happening.
Great scene, guys from Philly with our national.
I have Zach
anthem
Bond on
this very
defense.
special
Oh, you took
Eagles
individual
night, but
defenders?
been a preseason
I just
all
take the
about
entire
Cowboys.
defense.
What else is new? For more on that,
Smitty.
we say hello to Melissa Stark.
It's
Hi,
easy.
Melissa.
Hi, Mike. It sure
It's easy. It'll help you pay for 2K.
Today, the Cowboys traded their star pass rusher Micah Parsons.
No Micah
to the
Parsons
Green Bay
tonight.
Packers for 2
No
first-round
Parsons.
picks and veterans
First game with
Go
no
Tempest.
Parsons.
Philly gone be good this year, trust me.
Let's go Lions. The Lions are going to be pretty good this year.
It's a wake-up call to see how much of a business
Let's see.
it is.
Yo,
And these
Dak
guys take a
repping the
hard
one
look in the
sleeve
mirror.
tonight.
Trayvon Diggs said, from a football standpoint,
You know what?
you lost a great
I may
player
have
who
to
made
take the
my
Cowboys
job
to
a
win.
lot
Dak
easier.
with the one sleeve.
I lost my best friend, and I'm crushed. New head coach Brian Schottenheimer told us he thought Micah would be a member of the Cowboys this season.
Offense.
Instead,
Only it's
rotation of
easier.
guys will fill
Yeah?
his spot, including fourth-year pro Sam
I don't know.
Williams, who is making
I never
his
take
first
the defense.
NFL start.
Individuals.
I texted with Micah
I have the entire
today,
Broncos
and
defense.
He said he is still a fan of the Cowboys. And
I feel like
many of his
Broncos are
most
gonna be really good
memorable
this year.
moments came in that uniform.
They
And
added
he is
compression
wishing his brothers
shirts to Madden
nothing but the
26.
best tonight.
I gotta hop on Madden again. I haven't played in a while. Where can I watch it for free? YouTube TV is where I'm watching it on. Peacock also has it. If you used to watch on Stream East, you're kind of cooked. It's no longer on Stream East. All right, kickoff, baby. Who's ready?
Stage is set for the NFL kickoff. Presented
Not the right
by
one.
YouTube TV. It's in the 70s. Green earlier.
Cowboys getting the ball first. Let's fucking go! First game of the NFL season.
Option of the second half. Our honor.
Oh, you gotta give it that hook. Spit on that thing.
Here we go. Here we go. Kickoff. Kickoff's happening. And we're off! The 2025 NFL season is officially underway with Turpin returning it all the way to the 30. Love me some Turpin, especially in franchise mode over in Madden. Red B was good.
Mississippi State.
Dak Prescott. Javonte starting. CD, I need you to go off. I'm repping you tonight. We need CD.
Jake Ferguson.
CD Lamb.
Oklahoma. Tyler Smith, the University of Tulsa.
Cooper Beebe, Kansas
Cooper
State.
Tyler
Beebe.
Booker, Alabama.
I'm watching on
Terrence
NFL
Steele, Steele High
HDTV.
School.
Yeah, there's a lot of places you can watch this game.
Line, big part of the story for Dallas. 3 Tylers, all first-round picks.
Already an
for the
injury.
Eagles right away. Ben
Injury
Van Sumeren,
already on the field. An
linebacker and
injured
fullback.
Eagle.
And,
Number 43, I believe they
he
called him a
is
fullback.
really
Fullback already
distraught
injured on the
about it
first
right
play.
away. Here he is.
His name is
Walking.
Van Sturman. I don't know who that
Meantime,
is.
while you're watching this replay, a penalty flag has gone down, and Van Sumeren right away on the plant
Ooh, that
grabbed
might...
that leg
Bro,
and went to the ground.
this guy might have just
So I
suffered a
mentioned the flag
season-ending
as the
injury.
Athletic training staff is looking at Van Sumeren, Sean Smith.
Van
the
Sumerage.
referee. and to get between the teams, and one of the other officials threw a penalty flag.
Are the Cowboys moving back already? There's a penalty on the field.
No surprise.
Penalty and injury on the first play.
With the Cowboys
now
and the
you know
Eagles.
football's back. If you're enjoying these streams, make sure to hit that follow button. We will be doing watch parties all season round. You don't want to miss it.
In kick coverage.
Especially for the Dolphins opening game on Sunday when we take on Indiana Jones. We better not lose against Indiana Jones on Sunday. If we lose to Indiana Jones, I may do something I would regret.
We talked about the movement of the kickoff. It's to promote more kickoff returns.
Okay, CeeDee Lamb rocking the blue sleeves.
Defense. Number 98, defense actions has disqualified him from the game.
Jalen Carter was ejected the first play of the game.
Carter, the focus and the star for the Cowboys.
No way.
Eagles on the front line, out for the
Jalen
game.
Carter already out for the game. That's crazy. Yeah, he went up to Dak Prescott's face.
Did he
The
spit
first
on him?
play wasn't even ran yet, and he's already disqualified.
I think he did.
Jalen Carter, you idiot.
And the official was right
Cowboys
there
may win this game
to
now.
Throw the flag.
Wow. That's
Brian
nuts.
Neal, the umpire, who was keeping an
That
eye
is
on that
nuts.
confrontation. No idea.
Oh, he's
obviously,
done.
What was said, but Jalen Carter out of this game before a snap. Chris, that's, first of all, I got no idea what he's thinking, and second, this is massive in terms of
That is a huge loss for the Eagles. Okay, CeeDee Lamb rocking the blue sleeve. Wow.
Because to beat the Philadelphia
Injury,
Eagles,
ejection,
you have
penalty,
to
and ball
double-team
hasn't even been
Jalen Carter.
thrown yet.
If you don't
That's
get
how you
your
know
offense
football is
started.
back.
Now you take off that one player on the defense that you had to focus your attention on.
Now they don't have to worry about him all game.
Parsons now gone from the Cowboys. Same impact now with Jalen Carter gone.
Meantime, the injured player, Van
No
Sumeren, is
Parsons
being
and no
carted off the
Carter.
field. A whole bunch of the Eagles came out to give their wishes to a guy who was going to play some in a
David Montgomery, Jacoby Myers.
This year. So
I'll probably say Jacoby Myers. He was pretty solid last year with some shitty quarterbacks.
Easy, right? You don't pick up where you left off. And before a snap, a player you were counting on is out for the season.
Jalen Carter,
with a
you're
leg
so
injury.
dumb.
And this man is certainly out for the game.
Jalen Carter is such an idiot.
You just can't believe what you just saw.
From the 47.
All right, first play of the game, Javonte Williams with a 6-yard run. If you have Javonte in fantasy, you're already up.
Territory at the 46. Dak Prescott missed half of last year after the hamstring surgery.
Jalen Carter's so dumb.
Forced him to have to step away. He's been multiple injuries over the last few years. Chris, when healthy, he is still a very, very good quarterback.
I mean, 2 years ago, he finished second in the MVP balloting. So let's remember what he was before
Jalen Carter already out.
a season ago.
All right, 2nd and 3. They're handing it off. Outside handoff to Turpin. Gets the first down.
Featured on the second down.
That's a Dallas Cowboys first down.
I think this is going to be one of the surprises for this season is how much Kevontae Turpin is being used.
Did he he
we
spat
saw
at
what
Dak.
He did as a return man. And remember, Tyreek Hill, with his early days with the Kansas City Chiefs, he didn't play a whole lot of receiver either. Got a chance. So who knows? They're going to try to work Turpin in a lot more into this offense.
Might have to make a video on that very first play. Dak Prescott throwing it to George Pickens for a 5-yard gain. George Pickens getting involved early.
3 years in Pittsburgh.
Grabs the first pass of the game.
Caused a lot of attention with his antics. Question is, how focused will Pickens be? So far, Chris, the reports have been good.
Yeah, and I think he spent a lot
Who's
of time
injured
with
on the
CeeDee
Eagles?
Lamb,
I missed
CeeDee
that.
Lamb was, you know,
Rip Jalen
full of
Carter. He's
praise
done.
with Pickens. But what Pickens does is he is one of the very best in the NFL deep ball catchers. So if you're going to leave him one-on-one on the outside,
2nd and 4.
Going to throw it up to him.
Turpin in motion. Turpin in motion back. Heading off to Javonte. Might be a little bit short for the first, so it's going to be 3rd and 1.
Good offensive line. could be a good equation for Dallas.
This man spat in Dak's face. Dude, Jalen Carter has to be the biggest idiot of all time. Why are you spitting at the quarterback with the referees literally right there to watch it?
Early going is Jalen Carter out of the game, no double teams, and the Cowboys are doing exactly
the referee's right there,
which is
you are a dumbass.
A lot on Jordan Davis, number 90, with Carter ejected.
Dak Prescott under center. Here we go, Dak going deep to CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb, baby. Let's go.
Prescott hits Lamb down to the 2.
Down to the 2, CeeDee Lamb with a huge gain. Hype me up, boys. I got CeeDee in fantasy. Oh, absolutely cooked number 8. Absolutely. That was Adoree Jackson. Down at the 2. It looks like Javonte Williams may score the first touchdown. Nope. Going back up to CeeDee. Holding.
Veteran in his 9th year, last 4 years with the Giants. Darius Slay was released, signed with the Steelers. Jackson takes over at corner.
Interference. Defense number 8. Half the distance penalty. Automatic first down.
Automatic first down.
Absolutely no question. So taking advantage of both of the weaker parts now for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jalen Carter
along the
ejected before the first play even occurred.
Going right after Adoree Jackson.
Who's the guy that got injured?
This has been so far for Dallas.
Got to show respect to him.
Javonte Williams.
Okay, Javonte in the backfield. Fullback in motion. They're going to hand it off down the middle. Javonte Williams, touchdown! Cowboys are up!
Touchdown!
Too easy. That was too easy for the Cowgirls.
Well, this is where you're going to have to win the battle, right? In here, and for the Philadelphia Eagles on that drive.
No Jalen Carter. It's going to be a lot worse.
Tyler Smith, who is the best offensive
Who's the guy that got injured?
Cowboys simply had no problem at all with Jordan Davis. And Tyler Guyton was able to finish it off with Zach Bond. Usually you're seeing the Jalen Carter-Zach Bond combination, but that goes out the window now.
Huge touchdown, Javonte Williams. If you got Javonte in fantasy, he's looking good for you.
That's the first extra point of the year. You want to talk about a stunning start to the season. Best player on the Philly defense spits on the Cowboy quarterback. He's ejected, and the Cowboys take off the other way. Javonte Williams the touchdown. 7-0 Dallas. Wow.
Jalen Carter's an idiot. Who was the guy that got injured for the Eagles?
Hit different when you earn them.
You ready?
It's Saturday.
Dave's ready. Dave George ready. He's miles ahead of you.
We flying, Dave.
Call!
Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
I gotta find out who the injured. Ben, thank you, Josh.
No, they didn't.
They called me a lot of things, different things.
I bet they did.
We'll take it.
We got a Sunday to earn.
We help you tackle that project by Saturday so you can earn your Sunday. Lowe's.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado. The highly capable Silverado 1500. The powerful Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Silverado EV. With the off-road ready Trail Boss family.
I'm gonna make a video about that first play that happened.
Chevrolet,
or before the first play even happened.
We're here. Progressive's accident response detected an accident and sent for help.
Did we beat him? Where's Superman?
Saving the world, maybe?
So we did beat him!
Yeah, I don't think car insurance is really his thing.
Not with us around.
Yeah, I already called a tow truck and started your claim.
I guess not all heroes wear capes.
Yep, some wear tummy capes.
Oh, what? Don't say things like that out loud.
No.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
The Eagles scums. All right, let's make a video on that. We gotta grind the vids even during
for Bud Light, official beer
the
sponsor of the
streams,
NFL.
as always.
With NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, Jason Kelsey.
What was the Eagles player's name that got injured? I gotta show respect to him as well.
But
it was Ben something.
In one place.
Ben. What was his last name? Ben.
Yes.
Ben. Whoa. Van Sermer. Van Summering. Did I say it? Van
What
Summering?
have we done? NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Every game, every Sunday, new users pay less.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by Walmart Plus. The euphoria in the lake has been short-circuited quickly after the bizarre start.
The NFL season just started. It's already complete madness.
Eagles go down the field, 6 plays, 53 yards. Now Aubrey to kick off. It goes into the end zone, landing in the end zone. That's a touchback. We have a penalty marker down at the 45-yard line. The touchback will bring the ball to the 35-yard line.
Before even the Cowboys took the first snap on offense, Jalen Carter got ejected for going up to Dak Prescott's face and spitting at him.
Illegal motion on the receiving team, number 9. Moving prior to the kick. Number 39, correction, number 39.
I don't know what Jalen Carter was thinking. The referees were right there to see it. What was Jalen Carter thinking?
Hurts, Rose Sooners, Saquon Barkley, Penn State, A.J. Brown, Ole Miss,
Devontae Smith, Emmett Louisiana.
Jahan Dotson, 610.
Dallas Goddard.
Both teams are now going to be without.
Just Outland University, Landon Dickerson, Alabama.
With Jalen Carter now ejected, both teams are going to be without their best defensive player. Cowboys without Parsons and Eagles without Jalen Carter.
Replacing Mekhi Becton, who's now with the Chargers.
1st and 10.
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts dropping back, throws it over to Dallas Goedert for a 9-yard gain.
The sideline. Pickup of about 9 off the throw from the Super Bowl.
And without Jalen Carter on the field, it was way too easy for the Cowboys to run the ball. They already scored on the first drive with a Javonte Williams touchdown.
3 times in college, 2 of the last 3 Super Bowls. And he's had 2 great Super Bowls, save really for 1 play, Chris.
He really did, and the fact that he overcame what happened to him in one of those national championships. Van Summering
came in and 2nd and 2.
To do what he's done.
How you doing? Oh, I'm amazing. Football's back, baby.
First down across the 40 to the 41-yard line for Saquon Barkley, 9th player in the history of the National Football League.
And we already had a devastating injury happen as Ben Summering went
right
down
in the middle
during the
of your screen
kickoff.
Kenny Clark,
the very
and he's going to
first
have to
play
be
of
the
the
one
season.
that starts to solidify this run defense.
It looked like a
The
non-contact
Cowboys
injury,
are just
so
sick
it doesn't
and tired
seem
of
like
having people run the football. And their
it
inability
did look
to
like a
run the ball,
non-contact
and yet
injury,
so
so
far in
his
this game,
season
at
may
least on
potentially
offense,
be over,
they
but
have been
we'll
able
know
to run
more
it.
by tomorrow. But sending prayers to Ben Summering.
Just past the 40.
Jalen Hurts running around. Jalen Hurts running up the middle for an 8-yard gain.
Markham just shy of the 48-yard line. The 2nd and 3.
Oh man, what a way to start the NFL season! So much happened before even the first snap was taken.
Of quarterbacks to make plays like this enough. I mean,
now
if
we
he
are
completes
back.
a pass, a beautiful throw, it's great, but 2nd down and short in the National Football League is your dream down. Because the way that these guys play, when they get to 3rd and 2, let's say, they can run 2 quarterback sneaks and pick up
Prayers to Ben Summering. Just followed you on TikTok, my man. Thank you, Alejandro. 2nd and 3 now.
He's calling the defensive signals. New to the Cowboys.
Saquon Barkley. He's running. Saquon Barkley's off 1st down and more. Saquon.
Cam Jurgens to lead him.
Down to the 36.
36-yard line and a 1st down for Barkley.
You get all these guys here, you're going to pull this guard, everybody's going to think this, and they go flip 90 out this way. That's what I'm saying. This was a free play. This was a chance to just take a shot at something that might pop, and it did.
We'll get into it as the night goes on. This Eagle team, Barkley the 2,000 yards, Hurts the Super Bowl success. It starts up front, and they are as good a unit as there is.
Jalen Hurts.
Will Shipley is now.
Jalen Hurts 1st and 10. Dropping back. Throw it to A.J. Brown. Dallas Goedert again. 2 receptions already.
30, Jack Sanborn punching at the ball. New Cowboy linebacker joins Malik Hooker on the tackle.
And Mike, for the Dallas Cowboys, they're playing Jalen Hurts and this tremendous offense and great offensive line. But your offense just did it, right? The Cowboys offense took it right down the field and scored a touchdown. You got to answer that effort on defense. You got to come back and make a stop. Hold them to at least a field goal here.
2nd and 4. Saquon.
Quick hitter to the right side.
Wait, is that Shipley?
And a 1st down for Will Shipley, the 2nd-year back
Will Shipley getting some playing time.
NFC Championship game win over Washington.
Jalen Carter.
A couple of really nice runs, including
Idiot of the day, Jalen Carter.
I don't know what you do when the Philadelphia Eagles get off the bus. Everybody except Devontae Smith. I mean, it just looks like big-time wrestling or something coming off the bus. They are just big and tough.
Throwing it down to Shipley. Shipley going all the way to the 10, to the 6. Philadelphia rolling. This might be a high-scoring game.
Will Shipley, a little more part of the offense.
And we are seeing blocking out of everybody on the outside. The Philadelphia Eagles have really come together as a team. Watch Devontae Smith, all 170 pounds of him on the outside, doing a job for his teammates. He's the only guy that when you look at him, you go, there's only one guy that doesn't belong.
Barkley in the backfield. All right, let's see if their trade has helped them stop the run, like Jerry Jones said. Kenny Clark out there? Yeah, 97. Down to the 3, Saquon.
Mark him down near the 3, 2nd and goal. Closing in on that area where Philly's so effective. Power running inside the 5.
And now it's just a matter of what Nick Sirianni wants to do. I mean, theoretically, he could take his quarterback and just run 3 of those plays there, but I would think they would not want to run him quite as much until it was 100% needed. And when you got Saquon Barkley right behind him, really no need.
Running with Saquon down the middle. Stop the run again. Oh, maybe was Jerry right about stopping the run?
Played for San Francisco and the Raiders as well in there on the stop.
Kenneth Murray in there as well. And one of the things that they have to do with Kenneth Murray now is more of a speed linebacker is exactly what he did there. Get through the initial line of scrimmage. It's not his job to take on 330-pound offensive linemen. He's got to use his speed to get around them, and he did it there.
3 receivers to the top.
All right, 3rd and goal. 3 receivers, 1 tight end. Jalen Hurts, shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts looking, can't find anyone. He's rolling, he's running. Jalen Hurts rushing, touchdown. I told you that was free. Jalen Hurts scores for the Philadelphia Eagles to put them on the board. 7-7 game.
The biggest job for any quarterback in the NFL to convert on 3rd down and convert in the red zone. You want to throw a touchdown pass? Great. You want to run it in the end zone? Great. This guy is tremendous at doing both.
Pass rush handled. Sands Parsons. Hurts to the end zone. Now
triggered.
2 drives.
Finally, 7-7 game. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. If you took the over this game, it's looking good for you.
Last year picks up where he left off. All tied at 7, and you're watching the NFL Kickoff.
Yes, sir. No A.J. Brown involved, though.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown ever.
Tennessee Titans, Music City Miracle.
Tyson snags it, starts running like he's double parked. What does a play like that do to the locker room, though?
Man, it's everything.
That's it? Where's Shaq? Is Shaq available?
Really?
Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything. Or if he did say it, he'll go,
Ben Surmerin. Ben How do you spell his name? Ben Summerin? Surmerin? What a crazy game. Ben Van Summerin. Van Summerin. Perfect.
I knew I should pick Goddard, bro. He's already gaining yards. But also, what
Chevy
a great
makes
defense
America's
game.
most dependable trucks.
What a crazy start to this game, huh?
Colorado.
Saquon already has a couple of rushing yards. Hey, as long as he doesn't score, I'm good with it.
Powerful Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Silverado.
What a crazy start, man. What a crazy start to the season.
Boss family. Dependability comes standard. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
For years, everyone thought Verizon had the best
What
network
app you on?
because
YouTube
they
TV.
did.
Iris,
But now
appreciate the
best
100
mobile
biddies
network
from
in
you.
the US is
Should've picked
T-Mobile.
Goddard.
Some
They're already
fancy
gaining
experts
yards.
finished the network
What a great
test,
offensive
and
game.
T-Mobile sort of
I'm
opened
telling
the
you,
can of whoop-up.
Fergie is gonna
T-Mobile's
be
network
going
has the
off
most
later.
advanced 5G with more towers, and their signal reaches further than ever. So you can text and Insta-talk and say, "You won't believe where I am." Seriously, where am I? Hey, I got signal.
Dun, 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 dun,
We
dun.
sell products made out of paper, toilet tissue, and local newspapers. That is in order of quality.
My
Take
name
a little
is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief.
Have you read this paper?
Uh-huh. It sucks. But we are going to make it better. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me shake everything up.
Don't be so self-deprecating.
God, not again.
All right, I'm gonna
The voice is back.
post the
Scoop,
craziness.
Blue Wave,
Absolutely
Dial
absurd.
Reba. Get ready for some big voice
Oh yeah,
energy.
I'm gonna
Brand new
post a
season
video
of The
about it.
Voice, which debuts September 22nd on NBC and Peacock.
Potentially a season-ending injury and one of the best players on defense ejected.
Center City has been all lit up in green, and 4 miles down Broad Street here in South Philly, the link as well. Tied at 7. Kick away from him.
I do crazy, crazy.
By Turpin from the 3, and the return will stop him at about the 23-yard line. And Melissa, that's where Dak Prescott and the Cowboys offense, once the fisticuffs end with Maris.
Oh, fight!
Fisticuffs aren't going to end. Flags everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
Welcome back to Cowboys Eagles. We've got 4 different flags.
They're going crazy.
After the scrum. Leofau's helmet was off. He was right in the middle of it. 35.
This is better than watching a Chiefs opening game. I love this.
Leofau was definitely working the helmet, had the face mask, and was trying
See
to work it
what
off,
you're
but his was
missing
already
out?
off, so it's hard to tell what happened.
Mr. Micah Parsons, you're missing out on all this.
Again, a lot of tone.
Do you think Abdul Carter's watching this game?
Blowout wins with Prescott missing both games for Dallas last year. But it doesn't matter.
Eagles suck. Eagles suck. Is that what they're saying?
Gene looked like he was the one that was grabbed the face mask. Couldn't tell if he was actually the one that took it
All right,
off.
so
But then
before
it
the
was
first
Leofau
quarter
trying to
has
do the
ended, we've
same back
already
to
had
him.
a potentially season-ending injury, an ejection, and a fight to break out.
Against Dallas. Personal foul.
Both against Dallas. Really?
Team number 35 and number 14. Half the distance penalty. First down.
Nobody ejected, though.
Back deep in their own territory. You saw DeGene first one, but very often as it's tight in there, second one is the one who gets caught.
Dallas, Philly. Here we go.
Right?
Philly,
this
Philly.
is exactly, we've been talking about this all week.
Why you're rocking a Dallas jersey? I
shot
have
that
CD
the Dallas
Lamb in
Cowboys
fantasy.
had was that this offense
I root
really
for
was sort of
my
put
fantasy
together.
players
And
to
that
perform.
We're going to be able to run the football enough to set up their passing game, which is what they did on that first drive, hitting that big pass to CD Lamb down inside.
CD Lamb?
Now can they continue with the run
Jerry
game? That's the
Jones.
most important
Jerry
question. It's gonna make
Jones.
it a lot easier with
Dak
Jalen
Prescott
Warren.
handing it off.
From the 12, Williams goes left.
Javonte Williams.
As promised, Melissa on Dak.
Yes.
They're using Javonte a good amount.
Final 9 games of last season after suffering a right hamstring injury in week 9. He tore 2 of the
And now they're playing John Cena music in between
an injury that
plays.
required surgery in November of last year, where he had 3
26. What is this? Oh, games missed.
Dak told us his rehab was tough. Now he feels totally
Come on,
comfortable
Dak,
and
throw it to
confident that his
CD.
mobility won't be
Throw it to
affected.
CD Lamb.
He's just as fast
Make sure you
as
hit
he
that
was
follow
before.
button if you're enjoying
We
this.
went down to Dallas, as you alluded to
Second
earlier,
and 7.
Melissa,
Throw
on
it to
Monday.
CD.
Dak walked in the meeting room, looked great.
They have no corner on him.
As well.
Oh,
Play pass
go to
here.
CD. CD,
Trying to find some
go
space,
Dak,
protected the
throwing.
ball and threw it.
CD
Complete
Lamb,
to
yes
CD
sir!
Lamb. Zach Bond thought he had a pick, was going after it, but Dak kept it alive, and Lamb has a first down.
There we go, CD.
This is what Dak simply could not or did not do successfully a season ago. Scramble to the
Scrambling.
right, all the way back left.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have Jalen Carter. That might have been a sack with Jalen Carter on the field. Huge first down for C.D. Lamb.
He had to take his hand off the ball, Prescott did.
Who got injured? It was Ben Summerin.
Cowboys offense.
Jordan Davis out of the lineup for the moment for the Eagles.
High formation. They're going to hand it off down the middle. Javonte Williams once again with the handoff. Looks like they're running heavy with Javonte tonight. Miles Sanders has yet to receive a single handoff.
Was actually drafted by Vic Fangio as the defensive coordinator of the Philadelphia Eagles.
CeeDee Lamb.
Have to watch some tape on him.
He's as advertised as a first-round pick.
Year in 2021.
As advertised.
Spectacular plays we saw that season, and if he's anywhere close back to that form, he's really going to be a value for the Dallas Cowboys.
Them Cowboys. 2nd and 5. Dak hands it off. Javonte. Gain of 3 for Javonte. It's going to be a 3rd and short.
He's over there making the tackles. We're pushing and shoving after the play. Now being separated.
My favorite wide receiver. The best receiver in football. To Tyreek.
He was talking about how special he was that first year before he hurt his knee.
3rd down. What's up, Jay Bird? How we doing?
Every single snap,
How we doing?
And George Pickens
3rd and short. They gonna run it or get? Ooh, they're playing really off on CeeDee Lamb.
Tight formation here on 3rd and 2.
Should have just made him run a hitch route. He would have been wide open. CeeDee Lamb open again.
CeeDee Lamb takes
another huge burst.
Effective start for CeeDee Lamb here in the opener.
One of the big questions coming
into this
CeeDee Lamb Booker right here was going to be able to hold up against Jalen Carter. Well, guess what? That really never happened in this game. So huge advantage for the Dallas Cowboys breaking in their new right guard.
76 receiving yards by CeeDee Lamb already. What a game by Lamb. Here we go. Does he not say that here we go anymore? Did you just clap for the snap? Please do not bring the clapping to the NFL. I hate that shit.
To Sanders, 7th-year man out of Penn State.
Holding. Offense number 73. 10-yard penalty. First down.
First down.
No problem calling that one. That was pretty easy right there. Tyler Smith got
Tyler Smith with the hold.
And as soon as it happened, he knew it was over.
Dak might get MVP. He's looking solid, but he doesn't have to play Jalen Carter because Jalen Carter's an idiot.
Got a hand on Byron Young. Your man from Alabama.
Alabama. Tyler Smith, lowest pressure rate allowed amongst guards last year, 4.2%. Caitlin Clark out for the season for the WNBA. They're going to lose viewers. 1st and 20. Looks like CeeDee's no longer on the field. Dak throwing on the run. Hits Miles Sanders, but Miles Sanders is going to be tackled around 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Is going to be 2nd and 25. 2nd and forever.
One of the things that Zach
You allowed to play the audio? I wish.
People in the open field. A remarkable story.
Be ready.
He was never an off-the-ball
You can't hear it in the background?
He played on the edge and rushed the passer for the New Orleans Saints
for
multiple years. Comes here, they try him at inside
Zach Bond,
and he's the
53. I think that's Zach Bond.
First year. Now he was working
Second
behind
and 23. Only lost 3 yards. Throw it up to George Pickens, maybe. Let's see Pickens. Or CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee, he might be open again. Dak going deep! George Pickens! Oh, he dropped it one-handed. But there's a flag. Quinyon Mitchell holding on for dear life against George Pickens. Pass interference. Georgia Bulldogs fan. I'm a big Stafford guy, so how about them dogs? How about them dogs?
The front of the jersey right there, and Pickens just couldn't get off. Tried to make the catch with one, and Sirianni wants no part of it.
I don't know. The Cowboys offense looking explosive this year.
The way the Cowboys were backed up.
Especially with CD and Pickens at receiver. Finally got themselves a wide receiver too. Here we go. Dak Prescott rolling to his right. Throwing. Just misses Jalen Tolbert. It's going to be 2nd and 10. But they are in field goal range. F. Pickens, but you're a Georgia fan.
Going for the jugular.
Pickens went to Georgia. Georgia Bulldog.
Right here. Sometimes when you get it going and you hit some of those big plays down the field.
Maybe give it to Ferguson.
This is a first down throw. Just take one, take a little gain. Completely covered on the back line of the end zone.
Red zone touchdown percentage 46, second lowest last year. I mean, didn't have Dak like the last 9 games, so. Who's the guy getting cooked by CD Lamb? He's already at 76 yards. Is that Cooper DeJean? What a run by Javonte!
Inside the 2, and it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2. Javonte Williams, what a run! Think Milton will start by the end of the year? I don't know. Dak's looking pretty good right now. Dak's been looking impressive. Maybe he's back with an MVP campaign. They don't have CJ Gardner-Johnson anymore. He was a big piece on the Eagles defense.
First quarter will come to an end.
First quarter may come to an end. 3, 2, 1, and the first quarter officially over. Already 14 points scored. Complete madness in that first.
After the opening quarter of the season, and time now for our Accenture game update.
Eagles are him. Is that a Des Bryant jersey? CeeDee Lamb jersey.
We've seen in this game and 2 ones. Mentioned we were in Dallas. We talked to Jerry Jones, talked to Stephen Jones.
Complete madness.
Look, there's a lot of he said,
no
she
more
said
Parsons.
Of how this played out.
Parsons will be missed.
Backwards. Jerry Jones did say to us when Micah and he met back in the spring, there were 2 fools in the room. One who offered the deal and one who turned it down. Jerry's words. Great line. But what about the future? What does this whole deal mean in your mind?
Well, if Jerry had signed Micah
Jerry,
Parsons, he would
Jerry
have had
Jones.
50% of his cap covered with 3 players.
Cowboys
and
may
that's
have
a dangerous
chance.
place to be honest with you. And as the number kept going up, they started thinking about what that might mean. And I think Jerry just likes the action, to be honest with you. You know, now he has money to spend on new contracts. We've already seen him doing a little bit of that.
CD already has 70 yards with 3 catches. Had himself a game.
In the first round.
I got CD in one of my leagues, so very happy about his performance.
He gets to play with, so now Jerry gets to play wheeler dealer.
They've talked some rationalizing missing Micah isn't going to impact them too
Missing
much.
Micah.
Only time will tell for the
Micah
Packers and the
Parsons.
Cowboys. Right now, the Cowboys are at the 1, trying to take the go-ahead touchdown.
Eagles 21, Cowboys 17.
Back to that right after this.
Better than Saquon. Shipley may take over. Shipley already looking better than Saquon. This is where Saquon loses his starting job.
The goalposts often move. But at Accenture, we say,
let's
game
update my fantasy leagues to see how we're doing.
Whatever goal you're heading for.
Already have 10 points in one of my leagues because of my boy CD Lamb. Barkley with 2 points, AJ Brown with 0.
We know what America wants. Freedom sucks, baby. Yo, now, you should see the underwear I'm wearing.
Tonight's kickoff sites are provided by Nationwide. Right across the parking lot, Citizens Bank Park. One with the fighting Bills. Got another
Off
win
roster?
today.
What does that mean?
Best team in baseball, Milwaukee, 2-0. They're 6 games up in the NL East, but they are also extending their
Eagles, I think they're going to lose this game, the Eagles.
The champion Eagles. Here in the sports complex.
Messi's last day. Lionel Messi's last day.
Knocking on the door. First and goal.
He's not retiring. Q Dog, my guy. What's up? All right, 2-yard line. They're probably going to run it with Javonte. Javonte Williams down the middle. 2 touchdowns for Javonte.
2 Javonte Williams, 1-yard touchdown runs.
Damn, who has Javonte in fantasy? This man may score like 5.
We have to talk about something here, and the Dallas Cowboys certainly running the football and doing well. But remember how many players now the Philadelphia Eagles are missing on this defense.
Yeah.
Josh Sweat, who led them in sacks. Milton Williams, who signed a $104 million contract with New England.
He led the team in sacks.
They get Jahad Campbell, Darius Slay, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Brandon Graham. That's a lot of people on
Brandon
the defense,
Aubrey,
perfect,
right down the middle.
Yeah, take Carter out of there to start tonight, too. That's a lot of guys who played a lot of great snaps with them. Aubrey, the extra point.
Dak's looking good. Dak's looking good. He looks healthy. Anyone got Javonte in fantasy? Did not expect this man to score 2 tutties.
Why would you?
I don't even think he has that many yards. He just has the touchdowns. Actually, he has 34 yards. Maybe Javonte was a huge pickup.
Why put it on the line?
Saquon already ran for 20 yards.
With so much at stake.
Yo, Eric, appreciate the raid, my
so
man. Thank you for the 19-person raid. Yes, sir.
Why would you dare?
Or is it Eric or Eric?
Seriously, why? You can get
Thank you.
everything
Who do you guys got winning?
Still lose.
Eric and Owen. Hey, appreciate you guys. The Dolphins. Best team. Eric, how we doing? Who you got winning?
The same as
Eagles or
State
Cowboys?
Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this captain, but getting
Cowboys
that
looking
captain.
scary. Their offense. The Eagles' defense hasn't looked that good. I mean, they are missing Jalen Carter, but still, that secondary been getting cooked by CD.
We have a lot of food.
Want Cowboys to win?
Everybody can make whatever
I'm
they
rooting
want.
for
There's
CD
plenty to
Lamb
go
for
around.
fantasy.
Absolute game
CD
changer.
and AJ Brown, but AJ Brown does not have a
freak
catch yet.
hailstorm hit, cracking this group's
Unfortunate.
windshield and causing the night to take an unexpected turn.
I'm going for the
Inside,
Eagles.
they were greeted by
Fly,
endless warm
Eagles,
welcome,
fly.
A blank stare. Be cool, guys. And a TV
On the
show of
road
football no one
to
wanted to change,
victory.
ever. So they pulled out the
They'll
BetMGM
probably
app and
score
put
here
together a
too.
live parlay
Both offenses
before
have
the
looked
fourth
great.
leg. Bingo. New York. Soon the whole
I
bar
put
was
Saquon
full
and
for
I
that
get.
parlay.
What do you
Make
need
it a place
Saquon to
you'll
do?
never forget. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it
All I
legendary.
needed was that Jalen
NBC's
Hurts
NFL Kickoff special brought to you
rush, and
by
we're good now.
Hyundai. Welcome to more in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. And by the Farmer's Dog, real food made
Football
fresh.
so back. Rebecca, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it.
Parade on Valentine's Day to celebrate the title. Jeffrey Lurie, the
Angel Reese got suspended. Good. She deserves to be suspended after blocking me on Twitter.
Is done with personnel and Nick Sirianni, another hire for this team that has worked out. The kickoff does not work out for Aubrey. Second touchback.
I'm glad she got suspended.
35-yard line. The rule adjustment.
Okay,
Last year when he
Eagles
got to the 30.
getting the ball at the 35. Let's see what the Eagles have in store for us. Please throw it to AJ Brown. I have him in one league,
And
I don't have any points.
He just was too much adrenaline on both
Bomb
of them.
broke. Hey, no need to donate. As long as you hit that follow button. If you hit that follow button, it helps.
When you can get rolling
If Steph Kyler Murray and Jefferson, CD Ham.
The return man.
Okay, first and 10. They're gonna hand it off to Saquon. Saquon bounces it outside, and he gets around a 6-yard rush. You like Jalen Ramsey? He used to be good, but now he's washed with the Steelers. He's like Shaquille O'Neal when he played for the Celtics.
Every other play, it was remarkable the performance.
Yo,
that he had
AJ
in
with
LA,
the
first of all.
$5.
And then the one back here in the playoff game in the snow. And
Oh man, AJ! Lakers are winning tonight. I could feel it. The Lakers fans, also Cowboys fans.
No action in the preseason.
2nd and 4.
But in the lineup here.
They're in a spread formation here. 5 wide.
On the field now.
Hits Devontae Smith to the outside. Smitty gets a first.
By Kenneth Murray, the lineup. linebacker out in coverage.
Kenneth Murray makes the tackle. Newest Cowboy.
And let's talk a little bit about
Thank you for the rose. Guillermo.
Off the knee injuries. And of course, he was
That's another Eagles first.
When he had those 11 interceptions.
First and 10. They do have Trayvon Diggs playing tonight. I don't think he's been practicing all off season. I think he just came back. They have him and Darren Bland. They did lose one of their safeties in Jordan. Oh no, Jordan Lewis might have been their slot guy.
46.
Here we go, Saquon. Oh, Saquon! 5-yard gain for Saquon. Made a nice move. You'll never see me as a Bills fan. Never, ever. Not in this lifetime.
Diggy did his job there. He was 5 yards into the backfield to be able to make that play.
Please refrain from spamming Penguin. Thank you.
Saquon somehow escaped that mess, and really the blame's going to go on Dante Fowler for that. He had to clean that up and keep that containment on the outside.
I'll give him a chance. 2nd and 4.
Cowboy 49.
Jalen Hurts dropping back, throws down below to Dallas Goedert.
Takes it for about 3 yards.
Penguin, stop spamming or we're going to have to remove you from the chat.
Catch his career low in games last year. He played 10, but when healthy, still a player
Last
who
chance.
will be part of this Philly offense this season.
The Eagles on offense are like a good boxer.
You got the 200K? Yes, thank you for all the congratulations. I appreciate that. Next stop, 300K.
And then one of these two wide receivers, Devontae Smith,
Jalen Hurts fantasy. I don't think I have Jalen Hurts. I have Jane Daniels instead. Sorry, no worries. Here we go, over the middle. Dallas Goedert again with 4 receptions.
For the first down. Took a look to the outside, but connects with Goedert.
Goedert getting involved early today.
A new play caller for the Eagles, Kevin Patullo's been with Nick Sirianni for a while, Chris. Now he's the man.
200K on YouTube.
And Kellen Moore was here last year, and of course,
another first down. Eagles are now driving. They may already be in field goal range.
Really created the offense.
Jalen Hurts, 5 for 5, has yet to have an incomplete pass.
And now it's those two, and for the first time, at least with the Eagles.
First and 10. Jalen Hurts under center.
Moore off to be the head coach with the Saints.
Here we go. Jalen Hurts. He's rolling. Jalen Hurts.
Couple yards.
Hits their backup tight end.
A new tight end in Philly. He was with the Colts before.
Granson from the Colts.
Does it look like Jalen Hurts is even more calm than he was in the past couple of years, which is hard to do?
He's always calm.
Yes, Jalen Hurts looking calm.
I mean, here's a guy that really seeks out advice from
Jalen Hurts looks the same as always. The hell are they talking about?
For him for a long time, Derek Jeter, Tom Brady, guys that have
Derek
won
Jeter, Tom Brady.
And now he's only interested in winning again. And he made that very clear to us.
Add Michael Jordan to that list.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Jalen Hurts was carried to that Super Bowl ring. Jalen Hurts looking, might be a hold. He's gonna run. He's gonna run. First down. I don't know, Jim. There might have been a hold on Ezukaru.
They wanted a holding penalty as Hurts escaped, but he's got a
Ezukaru might have been held.
He's killing them, and he kills a lot of teams with this because he's willing to stay in the pocket. The Cowboys finally answered with some man
That's
coverage.
close.
The problem with
That was close to a hold.
You got your back turned
I have
to
the same
quarterback,
beanie.
And the minute you turn your back
W.
on this quarterback, it's going to be first
Beanie
and 10
squad on top.
So 41, the Cowboys rookie edge rusher.
First and 10. Jalen Hurts already with 3 rushes, 20 yards, and a tutty. Jalen Hurts handing it off to Saquon to the outside. Saquon. Ooh, almost ripped it out of his hands, but he couldn't. It's going to be around a 4-yard gain for Saquon. Saquon.
I'm not sure.
If Cowboys win, you got to get a Packers Micah Parsons jersey.
Great hustle out of Marshawn Nealon. You'll see it every time he plays football.
We'll consider it.
Watch the tail end of the play. 94 is going to come right back here.
Also, Tyler, W. Gator guy.
That is a fumble almost 90% of the time, and somehow the strength of Saquon Barkley held on.
Saquon with 7 rushes, 34 yards. Jalen Hurts under center. He's going to hand it off to Saquon again up the middle. Third down. Third down for the Eagles.
How do you get that big? You do things like this. This is new and fresh. This is not the old stuff. 585 off the rack. You got it now?
Just one time, I'd like
Now they're showing me a video of Saquon squatting.
Other than dying. I would prefer not to die, but anything else.
Drake, what's up?
First place your eyes go to that.
How we doing?
Oh my gosh, man. When all those
Third and short. Third and medium.
How
about give it to A.J. Brown?
3rd and 5 for Philadelphia.
Please, A.J. Brown. Jeez. Jalen Hurts is so trash. Running again. Oh, jeez. Down to the 9.
Pass rush not getting there. Hurts getting there.
Hurts with the first.
I mean, the Cowboys played this perfectly. All they wanted to do.
Jalen Hurts, the running back, strikes again.
Like that. And they did. They had him covered. They got him all contained in there.
Jerry Jones, you forgot to, when you were talking about stopping the run, you forgot about Jalen Hurts running.
Rodgers was like that when you tried to rush 4 agast him. He could just
9 first downs by each team. It's going to be first and goal at the 9.
2 creases in there.
Jalen Hurts. Hand off to Saquon down the middle. They're doing a pretty good stop in the run. Adding Kenny Clark.
First downs.
Helps.
Everybody scored on the first 3 drives. 2 for Dallas. Philadelphia's trying to make it 2 for them halfway through the
And actually, Mozzie Smith is not playing today. The Cowboys have deactivated him for today's game. Their former first-round pick not playing. So
that's out of tush push.
That's why they decided to pick up Kenny Clark. They are not believers in him.
3 of 3 on
2nd and goal now. Jalen Hurts. It's going to be at the 8. Throw it to A.J. Brown to the outside, please. A.J. Brown is wide open over the middle. Jalen Hurts running again. It's going to be a touchdown. Another rushing touchdown by Jalen Hurts. Two rushing touchdowns from Hurts. If you have Jalen Hurts in fantasy, I think that's already 12 points.
All right, no Micah Parsons, and you're starting to feel the pain right now. You really are. Donovan Ezeraku, a non-factor, got knocked to his knees, left this entire side wide open.
Wow, he benched Pickens against me.
Is killing him. I mean, he has simply been a one-man show.
Ben the Penguin kid? Is he still spamming?
Doing it with his arm, doing it with his legs, and
Penguin, what did I say? No more spamming.
For that very reason.
Jake Elliott.
14-14 game.
6 for 6
So
throws.
grateful I picked Jalen Hurts.
5 rushes for 43 yards, 2 touchdowns.
5 rushes for 43.
Hurts has 2.
Hurts.
Williams has 2. And we're tied at 14.
He's got an NFL offer.
Don't play with me.
Think I'm gonna take it.
Aren't you a little too old to be playing football?
Wait, what?
They want somebody that can run
Jalen
40,
Hurts,
not
the
somebody
running
that is
back.
40. When the coach calls
At
your number, you
full
gonna say G56.
force now.
Bingo. How you gonna celebrate a win? You gonna give everybody butterscotch candy? Probably out your pocket with no wrappers on it. Just gonna give them raw candy. That's nasty, by the way.
New customers bet $5 and get $300 instantly in bonus bets, plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube TV.
A screen that doubles in size? Hold the phone.
They're holding. Yeah, I've been seeing the holds. They've been missing those. They gotta start calling the holds on Ezeraku. He's been cooking that left tackle.
Well, hang on, Parker. What are you doing?
Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles?
Oh, now what?
Is it being stylish and techy enough?
That one
Or
where
is it about
Jalen Hurts
how
got
many
the
lovable
first,
pets it holds
that big
accountable
first
for?
down run, that should have been a holding on the
What
left
about
tackle.
putting safety
Malata.
first?
Already had 2 rushing touchdowns.
Smart.
What if it's
Did anyone else predict that he would get 2 rushing touchdowns today?
New Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Want a sleek that stays up to 5 rushes?
I should have just drafted Jalen Hurts, man.
Sleek and Stay Serum.
I should have taken that running back. Shit. I took freaking Jaden Daniels instead.
5 washes. Fructis Sleek and Stay System by Garnier.
Missing your team's games on Sunday? Not an option. So whether you're a picked up an afternoon shifts fan, or just a move to a new city fan, or at a Sunday afternoon wedding fan, Verizon's got you covered. Get NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube TV on us. Every out-of-market game, every Sunday afternoon.
I just need my fantasy points. I have AJ Brown in fantasy, and they haven't thrown him a single pass.
Attrition on the defensive side of the ball.
Wasted a third-round pick on that bump.
Includes Brandon Graham. Played the most years for the Eagles. He was part of that defense last year.
I swear, if AJ Brown ends with less than 5 points tonight, I'm going to be the biggest Jalen Hurts hater. Bigger than I already am.
Now this is a very young group. Average age, just under 25. So Philly has the youngest defense in the NFL. Of course, they miss the
He's scared to throw the ball.
Graham, 206 games in 15 seasons, but
Turpin's going to return it all the way up to the 31.
Brought down 32 by one of those
Dak
guys.
coming back onto the field. We can get another Javonte Williams touchdown.
There's this with Jalen Carter spitting on Dak Prescott while an Eagles player was injured.
Well, that's what happens when you pick Jalen Carter. You knew he had character issues.
I think you know that. That was one of the most ridiculous things.
Come on, bro. Dude, you literally spit at the guy.
Football team, head coach, and everybody.
Jalen Hurts, the running back. People really say this guy's better than Tua. What a joke.
Before he even played one snap.
First and 10. Dak Prescott is going to throw it to Fergie with his first catch. Finally, Fergie getting involved. He's my tight end.
The Cowboys to get back to the
all hail King Tyler.
He had 2 years ago. He was a Pro Bowler, had a great year, had a few injuries he had to deal with, as did Dak Prescott. But if they can get Jake Ferguson and Kevontae Turpin working with Pickens.
There's a cool Dolphins chain on GLD. I have it. Maybe I should get it upstairs.
They've got something.
I don't usually wear it during the off season, but maybe I should start wearing it. During the streams, I definitely will. First down for Turpin. About 15. Dude, Adoree Jackson's getting cooked.
Into Philly territory for a first down.
Great job by Dak. He saw the slot blitz, so he knows
Adoree Jackson is barbecue chicken out there.
Toughest guys to cover one-on-one. Kevontae Turpin, get him the football and take a chance. Often that turns into something really big. Nice job playing quarterback there for Dak Prescott.
Keep going at Adoree Jackson. A new corner here for
They're not throwing it towards Quinyon Mitchell, just Adoree.
Whistle here from the sideline in Dallas. First charge.
Dallas with a timeout. First charge timeout of the game.
Midfield, 1st and 10.
CD, the Triple Crown winner. Maybe CD Lamb for Offensive Player of the Year. Why aren't you paying attention to that? I was busy the past couple of days with drafting and fantasy.
They're also
I'm back,
one of America's largest financial services companies, too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. I want
Peyton Manning. Oops. I'm also Eli Manning.
More.
So I can be a chef.
Sure can.
Marine biologist.
Follow your dream.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche
Jalen Hurts could have been ranked as the RB1.
For your insurance and financial needs.
Maybe we were all too low on Javonte Williams as well.
What is it that makes an
Already
SUV
2 touchdowns.
Well, hang on, Parker. What are you doing?
Is it the capability?
Yes, finally got me a point. Perfect.
Stairs? How practical.
Okay, what if I throw a little mud around?
Yeah, that's
I think I'm facing AJ Brown in one league.
Is it being stylish and techy enough?
If my app wants to work.
Yes, no. Doesn't need to be roomy enough for the family.
You and Unk. We have not reached Unk status yet.
Or is it about how
Not
many
even
lovable
close.
pets it holds comfortably?
Aw, who doesn't
You know
love
what? I might be facing
What about
AJ
putting
Brown,
safety
actually.
first?
I think I'm facing AJ Brown.
Okay, that's smart.
I still don't know who these people are.
I have Brandon
Anything else,
Aubrey.
Parker?
Is it the hybrid engine?
I have him
that
in
goes
one
for
league. He only has
miles
2 points.
and
And then I have Dicker the kicker tomorrow.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Love me some Dicker the kicker.
French toast nibblers or breakfast nachos?
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
But the
Breakfast
sleepovers the next day.
nachos.
That's what the game's on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise.
Notre Dame.
I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place.
Ask you something,
I'm not
yes, sir.
going anywhere. You ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to. Yes, let's
Pancakes
go.
and guac.
I got a little recipe that I can't tell you, but I think you're going to be happy.
I hired 10 everyday Americans to come up with creative ads for these iconic brands.
We're spending millions of dollars.
This is real money, real businesses.
Dicker the kicker. Love him.
On Brand with Jimmy Fallon, September 30th on NBC and Peacock.
From the crew that brought you The Office comes
Guess
the
what?
copy of
What's going on?
with major issues. The paper.
What's the good news?
Stream it after the game, only on Peacock. You grab some ice cream from Fountain as well. Got a chance to check out the early episodes.
Okay, we're back
Terrific.
at
If
the
you love The
50-yard
Office, you'll
line.
love
Dak
the
Prescott
paper.
under center.
Binge it on Peacock.
Looks like Miles Sanders in the backfield. CeeDee Lamb in motion. They're going to hand it off down the middle to Miles Sanders. This guy's buns.
But he can't get there. As Nolan Smith
Miles
gets
Sanders
first
is so
late
trash.
At the back end of it, the league has been talking about sportsmanship and unsportsmanlike conduct in terms of taunting after plays.
Try
to
to
clean it up this
Tua
year.
to sub to you would be the dream.
Taunting. Defense number 3. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Taunting on Nolan Smith. Automatic first for the Cowboys.
Something that every team has been told
Wow.
they're going to be watching for this year.
The old point
No
of
taunting.
emphasis, and I don't think that Sanders ever even saw it. He sort of just stood up and walked over that way and flexed a tiny bit, and that was enough. It is
Really? That was a penalty?
Forced in a way that we haven't seen in the past this season.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
From the 35 on first down.
Here we go. Dak dropping back. Oh, got away from him. Dak Prescott still rolling. Dak with a 3-yard run.
3 yards out of it as the slide began at the 32.
Jordan Davis had him.
Almost had a sack.
I mean, this is terrific by Dak Prescott.
Damn,
This is
Dak.
gonna
Jordan
end up in one
Davis
of those
couldn't bring him down.
second down and 20 kind of situations, and he scrambles out.
One
and yes, he
sleeve
only gets 3 or 4
Prescott is
yards,
going
but it really
crazy.
meant about 10, 12 yards to his offense. And so far, Dak and that tied up hamstring that Melissa was talking about. Whatever.
Second
they
and
did,
7
they fixed
now.
it.
After a long run.
Have done that.
Might be their RB3. CeeDee Lamb in motion. They're going to hand it off to Turpin. Oh, Turpin was in the backfield now.
So a lot of Turpin here being used.
Third and short. Is this a Turpin year?
Formations and motions
Turpin's
here,
being
Mike,
used
because that
more
time
than
CeeDee
George
Lamb
Pickens today.
Was in motion really for the first time over to Pickens' side. And then what they're going to do, they're going to pull eyeballs there and run back that way. So they're trying to get you to adjust to their 2-star players.
Watch the actual game. Unk. I'm no unk. Third and 2. Will they get the first? Here we go. Here we go. First down. Javonte Williams got the first. Proud Jalen Hurts fantasy merchant.
The Cowboys continue to move it effectively.
They're getting good blocks
Hurts is like
inside,
that.
too. Cooper Beebe, Tyler Booker, all those young guys playing in there.
Guys,
Now
no
they
more
go to the hurry
spamming.
up, although really would
Jeez.
like to burn a little clock here. They haven't been able to stop Philadelphia. I don't know how fast I want to go.
First and 10.
Not going fast. This is a smart move. Get up there, lock them in, don't let them substitute. And yet here we go.
Where are they at? They are in field goal range again. 23-yard line. Dak Prescott drop it back. Hits CD. Gets the first. Dak is ripped. Dak's looking really good. I've been impressed with Dak so far.
Brian Schottenheimer was the offensive coordinator last year. Mike McCarthy was the head coach. As you get a look at that ball clearly.
Oh, he dropped it. CD dropped it. Second and 10.
And they've been separating their 2-star receivers, but we've seen a lot of tight formations, and we've seen a lot of quick motions to try and force the defenses to make adjustments. Remember, this is a very
We got 2:49 left on the clock. Second and 10. Bunch formation. Dak Prescott dropping back. Dak. Oh, almost had a big guy interception, but he dropped it.
he was reacting after his pass rush. Adoree Jackson in coverage.
Best play of the night for Adoree Jackson, and it was a big one. A little bit of a late, poorly timed.
Let me log into my YouTube. So whoever's spamming, I can just
picked off by Young on the outside. Ball was late getting there. And
stop
Adoree
him from
Jackson
spamming.
his first big play of the night.
All right, let me go to my live stream.
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10. After this play, big 3rd down here. If you stop spamming, I won't ban you. Dad going deep!
Pickens adjusting and incomplete. As he and Mitchell were
Threw it up to George Pickens, but could not reach for it. So
It definitely got a little interesting right about there. I think they were sort of pushing almost.
Make sure you hit that like button. Almost at 150. Let's see if we can hit 150.
First time for either team that a 3rd down was
Does
not
Luke keep
converted in
spamming?
this one. And here is Aubrey. Sensational leg, good accuracy.
We'll get him out of here. Boom.
From 41 yards. And Brandon Aubrey knocks it through, and the Cowboys.
He's done.
Back on top here in this one. 34 to go for Hurts
All right.
and the Eagles. Back into the first half.
Luke is out of here for the stream. What's the website I'm watching on? YouTube TV.
Apparently,
it's YouTube TV
this
and
is also turkey.
Peacock.
But only one
Peacock.
actually looks like turkey. Since only
Wow,
one is gently cooked
84%
without the
said Eagles would
ultra-processing.
win this game.
And only one is
Dicker the
human
kicker.
grade. Because good ingredients
I
matter.
Dicker the kicker and
But the
Lad for
best
tomorrow.
recipes call for so much more. Get 50% off your first
And
box,
Hollywood,
available
but he's
only
on my
at
bench.
thefarmersdog.com.
Superfly, super good, shoulda, coulda, knew I would. Superfly.
You're gonna fall apart.
That's your mama, she's impressed.
I think this is gonna be a high scoring game. At least 20 points scored from each team.
How about
So
the new
good.
Ultimate Trio. Choose 3 apps and 3 sauces. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option play.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
There be something more for me.
Something more for me.
I'm just a little curious. Is
Little
there something
curious.
more fabulous?
Don't want to join that.
Something to melt this face. I need Las Vegas. It's too much and never enough. Oh,
Never enough.
fabulous. It's spectacular, outrageous.
Spectacular.
They'll stop and yell. Welcome to fabulous. I think this trip is good for my brain. Stay out.
2 is not mid. Just wait on Sunday. Xavier Howard is going to be burnt chicken against our offense.
Welcome to fabulous.
Did Dez catch it?
I could be the most
Maybe he
amazing
did,
reporter
maybe he
on this
didn't.
planet. Some people say I am, and that takes a nose for news.
I have
This is
Fergalicious.
classic
Same.
long-form
I need
journalism.
Fergalicious to catch some more passes, though. He only has 1.
Well, it's not too far away. Milan Cortina, the Winter Olympics from Italy. We'll have it
Winter
for you
Olympics.
in February.
It seems like the Eagles are shutting down George Pickens for today because they're putting
Sunday.
Mitchell on
A couple of
him.
weeks we all look forward to in February. The start to this game. 5 drives, 5 scores. Aubrey trying to put one in play. This time he does.
Oh, he
Gets
fumbled
a
it.
little bit of a bobble on it. So the return.
Oh, what a
just
hit.
shy of the 20-yard line for Shipley with the hit.
What a hit on Shipley. CD or A.J. Brown? CD for now. A.J. Brown sucks today.
And you know what this offense has been powered by? It has been Jalen Hurts and his legs all night long.
Oh, that's a holding on 54.
Completed over 8 yards, and yet it has been play after play when they had to have it.
They're just holding him.
Jalen Hurts has simply pulled it down, and you can see the man coverage running around behind.
I don't know. It seems like the Eagles' offensive line is constantly holding.
They have yet to
They're just not
match up
calling
with
it.
the running skills of Jalen Hurts.
turn downfield in the passing game.
CD. How about throw to some A.J. Brown for us? For us A.J. Brown fantasy owners, please bless us a bit. Or just run it with Saquon, that's fine too.
The waiting arms of Sam Williams.
Wait, you're wearing Dallas? I'm wearing a CD Lamb jersey because I have him in fantasy.
The rotation along the defensive line of the Dallas Cowboys. They're going to use Marshawn Nealon.
All right, looks like we're going into the 2-minute warning.
And then Dante Fowler and Ezaraku is more of the pass rush kind of situation.
Pookie Dak.
So they're trying to keep these guys fresh in there.
They're trying to find a way to fill in for what they're missing.
Yeah, they are.
Michael Parsons.
Hello, Green Bay.
2nd and 6 on the other side of the 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL Kickoff.
Dolphins traded for Nick Bosa. We don't need him. Nick Bosa's washed. Not as washed as his brother, though.
SUV extraordinary.
His brother's even more washed.
Is it the capability to throw a little mud around?
That's a classic.
Doesn't need to be roomy enough for the family.
Jamar Chase, the GOAT. We'll see if he plays well again this season.
Pretend. Anything else, Parker?
Is it the
Am I the only one who
goes for
thinks the
miles
Vikings are going to be really good this year?
What if it's all of that?
Like, am I the only JJ McCarthy believer here?
All-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
There's got to be some other JJ McCarthy believers in the chat.
USAA presents the Salute to Service moment. NFL All-Pro lineman Lane Johnson.
Mike, you think the Vikings could be good?
That provided survival, evasion, resistance, and escape training. Working with
I'm a big JJ McCarthy believer.
Lane completed his mission, deepening his admiration for our military.
I mean, just look at the weapons he has around him.
USAA and the
Jay
NFL
Jets,
say
Addison,
thank you.
Ty Felton. They now got Thielen. Hawkinson. Tuison.
Why do we love you?
And they got a solid running back duo.
And they paid
Plus, they upgraded the O-line.
After that scary thunder.
Gotta make this play work for me.
USAA membership, always.
Maybe Daniel Jones wins MVP, Mike? Danny Dimes?
Tomorrow, this isn't just a game.
JJ gotta be good.
It's cheese.
If he doesn't perform this year, they could easily just move off of him. Find another quarterback.
Versus
Maybe
Herbert.
Danny Dimes.
It's Carol G at halftime. And it's free.
No, Mike. Big trust. My Dolphins, we're going to embarrass Indiana Jones this upcoming week. We're going to embarrass
Buy the
that
Old Spice
fraud.
NFL collection.
Buy the Old Spice.
Tommy
NFL
Cutlets
collection.
was always
Like this.
better than him.
Old Spice NFL collection.
Old Spice NFL collection.
Old Spice NFL
Tommy
collection.
Old
Cutlets.
Spice NFL collection.
Okay.
We'll embarrass the Colts. They have Xavier Howard starting on the boundary. Bro is about to be barbecue chicken against Waddle and Hill.
Maria Taylor back with you in Philly. Coming up on the Toyota halftime, we'll break down a chippy first half here in Lincoln Financial Field and look ahead to
Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather Jr. to compete in an exhibition match next spring. Nice. That's going to be horrendous. Can't wait to not watch that shit.
Fun to have the whole NBC family here for Kickoff Game 2025.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 for Hurts. Flushed.
I think they were holding again. Yeah, Jalen Hurts can't throw for shit today. I'm trading A.J. Brown. I can't deal with watching Jalen Hurts try to throw the football again.
We would see no passes really.
How many passes has he completed today? I swear he probably has not completed more than 5 passes tonight.
Brown, for them to at this point only have 1
6. Oh wait, 6 for 7? No way. Maybe 6 for 8. 31 yards. He's got more rushing yards than he does passing. And you're telling me this guy ain't a running back?
They've been begging for.
How about throw to A.J. Brown? Jeez, he's going deep, you idiot. Oh, wow, he actually hit him. Jahan Dotson.
Down to the 26-yard line. Dotson able to pull it in.
See, he just gets lucky like that sometimes. Jalen Hurts.
Well, they are just as happy with Jahan Dotson getting the
Is that
opportunity
Kaiir Elam?
against Kaiir Elam, and it wasn't that Elam wasn't there, but you've got to be able to make those plays on the ball, and the Eagles just continue.
Now they're in field goal range. They could tie it.
Down the field.
Jalen Hurts throwing. Dude, you had A.J. Brown open, but you didn't it! Douche!
Incomplete. Jahan Dotson.
Oh, I hate being an A.J. Brown fantasy owner.
Trade with Washington, 51-yard catch, the longest since his rookie season.
Yeah, and Dotson was a first-round pick himself, 16th overall.
He
pick.
hates A.J. Brown.
And he is an excellent
Jalen Hurts
player.
don't like him.
Howie Roseman made a trade for John.
Be running all night.
So
he's a running back. We've all known Jalen Hurts is a running back. That's why he was benched for Daddy Tua in the national championship game.
Second half. Chance to double up here.
Jalen Hurts.
26.
He's going to dump it off to Saquon. He's just dumping it off.
Saquon powers through to the 18.
Mike, who do you have in fantasy?
Always wondered what it'd feel like.
I'm trading A.J. Brown. If you're not going to use him,
and looking at Saquon Barkley coming at you, such a rare.
Send him to the Giants. Let him play with Malik
Neighbors.
Neighbors.
With his moves, and if all of a sudden you're playing his moves, he can run right through you.
You want to try?
No.
Okay. I just the way you said it, I thought you were.
He won't throw it to him. We need A.J. Brown fantasy points.
He's got 3rd and 2.
Now they go empty, and your first thought is they're going to run Hurts.
3rd and 2. Probably a run again. Because that's all Jalen Hurts is good for. Oh my God, he almost missed Saquon. Saquon made a nice play though. First down.
At the 15-yard line.
Maybe we had an A.J. Brown touchdown right here.
Ball 3 timeouts with 64 seconds to go.
It's a heck of a job by Barkley right there on a big down.
Throw it to A.J. Mother Fluffin' Brown, please.
Not only did he make the catch, but he got his feet down.
Holy shit, I forgot Matt Eberflus was the defensive coordinator for the boys.
Last year.
No wonder their defense sucks.
Opposite Nick Sirianni, and those two
Van
are
Hill?
coordinators at the same time in Indianapolis.
What do you mean, Beach Vids?
The staffs who know each other well. From the 15,
Hurts?
5 in the pattern for
Gonna run.
Hurts. Looking to escape.
Yep, off and running.
Tucking, keeping out of bounds at 10. Pick up of 5. Question on the contact at the end. As Hurts gets up.
I won't ban you, only if I see
Okay on the sideline there after
overly
Damone Clark
spam
chasing.
done by you.
Damone Clark did this.
No flag. Jalen Hurts deserves to be pushed because he's not throwing to A.J. Brown. I bet these referees are A.J. Brown fantasy owners. I wouldn't call that shit either if you just keep running and not throwing it to my boy A.J.
It's a good time to have your
We need an
back.
A.J. Brown touchdown here.
2nd and 5. Again, still all 3
2nd and
timeouts,
5.
so
All 3
plenty of run
timeouts.
options available for
They could run it here if they want to. Yep, they are. Saquon Barkley, touchdown.
Philadelphia on top.
Philadelphia takes the lead, but with 51 seconds to go. All right. How many fantasy? He's got 49 yards already. Pretty good.
Good job by the officials. Get everybody separated after Barkley's first touchdown of the year.
One of the big questions was without Mekhi
Took the lead. Touchdown Barkley. There you go, fantasy owners.
Replacement Tyler Steen, and the Cowboys knew it. They knew if Saquon Barkley started running past the line of scrimmage, they were going to have a really tough time trying to tackle him. And just like everybody else, they can't.
It's like A.J. Brown's not even on the field right now. Down the middle. 21-17.
30 plays, 216 yards, 3 touchdowns. 2 for Jalen Hurts, 1 for the offensive player of the year, Saquon Barkley. Eagles on top.
We have 5 touchdowns. Not a single passing touchdown.
Meet Luke and Jason from Fire Department Coffee. 2 guys with
Should
a
I
dream and a little help
Pick
from Walmart.
Saquon second.
We make coffee that supports
Bijan
our
will
community.
have the better
and Walmart's
season.
played a big part. You know, most of what Walmart spends goes to products made, grown, or assembled right here in the U.S.
They hate
So we
A.J.
can
Brown
invest
this year.
back
They're
into
going to
our
fade him out.
community.
Walmart, huh? Who knew?
Now you know, Jerry.
And that is how you brew a
We
mighty
need
fine
A.J.
American
Brown to
business.
read his inner excellence book. That's what we need.
Coach here to tell you about an all-star
Meg, what's
bundle.
up? We are
It's
at
Disney Plus,
17K
Hulu,
likes.
and ESPN. And
Very
right now
good.
you can get all 3 with a special limited time offer. It's as easy as catching
Hey,
football.
John Cena.
as easy as catching a
Sup,
football.
Dello?
It's as easy as catching a football.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
I'm a baby. Typically, you say ready before you throw it.
Disney
Jalen
Plus,
Hurts.
Hulu, and all of ESPN. 3 All-Stars, 1 incredible offer.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club.
Forgot about the tush push. The tush push is like a
And another thing
guaranteed
we love about
like
the
15
Chick-fil-A
touchdowns
pretzel
a
cheddar
season.
club is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun,
Dijon
it takes it to
mustard.
a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
I'm facing
Man,
Saquon
you know how much you love
twice.
bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Appreciate the follows. Jalen Carter on the Eagles followed me.
It takes 25
on
minutes
Twitch.
for a grown man to decorate his own face.
Thank you. AJ Brown
It only
fantasy
takes a
owners are
minute to
crying
make a
right now.
plan.
Yep, I'm one of them.
Take a minute. Make a plan.
I
Never
am
drive
one of
in panic.
those losers.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital
Maybe they're
One Travel.
saving AJ
Capital
Brown
One.
for the
What's
second
in your
half.
wallet?
They're just saving him up.
2, 3, and
They don't want to unlock him
Let's
yet.
go. Well, let me just do a little now for you. Oh, did he come on my team?
All right, Mrs. Doubtfire, why did I sign up to do the show with this guy?
The Voice, new September 22nd on NBC and Peacock.
This game 1 of the season, tomorrow night, game 2, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs trying to make another Super Bowl run. They begin against Justin Herbert and the Los Angeles Chargers, streaming exclusively on YouTube. The scene down in Sao Paulo. Look forward to watching that tomorrow night. Elliott's kick bounces in the landing area. Turpin can't get it cleanly. Scoops it. Tries to escape like he did against Washington last year. Doesn't. He's down at the 11-yard line. And Chris, as the pushing continues post-play, like every play thus far, you don't get a big return from Turpin. You start backed up. How does that impact strategy here at the end of the half for Dallas?
I would have absolutely been trying to put points on the board if you just got a normal return. Now starting at the 12-yard line, that may end up changing. But so far, I think the Dallas Cowboys fully understand their only path to winning this game is to score almost every time they get the ball. Their defense cannot stop the Eagles from running the football.
And credit to Jake Elliott, a hard-to-catch
Later
kickoff
tonight.
forces the Cowboys to start the back of their own 12.
Let's go, Dak.
Prescott goes sideline for Lamb, flag in. Jacorian Bennett.
Bennett now.
There at the corner
Think Adoree
spot.
Jackson just got benched.
Vegas
Pass
Raiders.
interference. Defense number 23. The ball be placed that spot in the foul. Automatic first down.
And there's a flag. 40 seconds left.
They're definitely looking for corners. The Philadelphia Eagles are trying to replace Darius Slay.
Eagles already with 6 penalties
Bennett was guilty.
and an ejection.
Ball to the 21.
Fergie! Fergie's open! Yes, Fergie! 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 Flag.
26 with the flag down. And around the quarterback. Let's
Mike,
see.
I need Fergie to go off.
Going to push him out.
I think they might have gotten the rookie
Personal
here.
foul. Roughing the passer. Defense number 3.
Does that mean my points count?
Penalty. Automatic first down.
Second 15-yard penalty on Nolan Smith. The unsportsmanlike conduct with the taunting on the last drive.
Oof. Hit him in the helmet.
Terry McCauley, our rules analyst, 3-time Super Bowl referee. Does that fit into the category of forcible
There we go,
contact?
Fergie.
I think so, Mike. He pushes his head back. It's a pretty good blow to the head. Correct call for roughing the passer.
Thanks, Terry. So great to have you with us again this year.
34 seconds remain. They're at their own 41. First and 10. They got 2 timeouts remain.
Field goal range with another first down or so. Still 2 timeouts and 34 seconds.
34 seconds. Dak Prescott dropping back, throws to his right. Fergie again. Out of bounds.
At the 45-yard line. 27 seconds to go.
The Fergie drive, yes, sir.
AWS. See how AWS
Fergie,
AI
Fergie, Fergie. Give it to Fergie. Extreme Roblox. I'm a washed Roblox player at this point. How many touchdowns are they scoring tonight? 6, 7, 6, 7.
7 seconds left, and second down coming up.
I'll tell you, Mike, I think I might try to work inside a little bit on Jihad Campbell, the rookie linebacker. He is super talented.
Second and 6.
But when you get in these kinds of situations, you like
Dak dropping back. Dak throws it down to Tolbert. Goes out of bounds. Gains about a yard. It's got to be a third and medium.
Down, 20 seconds left. Think of Omri and his leg. Usually 60-yarders are in play. That would be getting to the 42-yard line, just a dozen yards away. There is a little bit of
6, 7.
into the direction Aubrey would be kicking right now. Not a heavy wind, but it is
Huge third down. Give it to Lamb.
Right as you watch.
Give it to Lamb. He's going to be wide open. There's no one on him. They have Zach Bond covering him. Never mind.
A little bit behind Pickens.
Pickens with a circus catch, bobbling up and then catching it. 12, 11. The guy called timeout. Or not.
Field goal. Got to get it snapped quickly here.
Call timeout.
Now it's finally stopped. Schottenheimer said he was trying to get a timeout. He's talking to the official on his side now. We'll get a conversation.
Pickens.
Time will be put back on the clock.
Third and final charge, timeout, Dallas. 30 seconds. Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 15 seconds. 1-5 on the game clock, please.
15.
Okay, so he's trying to get the timeout. The official was trying to get the ball spotted. He's got the time, but now, Chris, you're out of timeouts. So you got to put some thought into this.
You got to put some thought into it, and so the Eagles have put some thought into it as well.
In fantasy. Am I facing you this week?
Not give you anything cheap to make this field goal a little easier. Now, if you want to take a chance, there's no reason you couldn't
go Birds, or how about them boys?
Catch wide receivers.
Philadelphia's taking a timeout here. Melissa, what's
Philly,
going on that Cowboys sideline?
Yeah, I've been watching Dak after that first touchdown. He high-fived the entire offense and said to the guys, let's sustain this. After the second touchdown, so fired up, went down the bench, slapping all the guys on their shoulders and said, come right back. And then before this drive, hey, be ready to score some more points.
Playing more John Cena music.
And so energetic on this sideline.
32, 10th year in the league. He's one of the senior statesmen on this team now.
He really is, and you're going to see these corners stay.
Only rooting for the Cowboys kicker. I need him too. Dak Prescott over the middle. CD with the first. They got 10 seconds. Got to down it.
The referee's got to touch it. He does. Can they get the snap off? They do with 3 seconds.
3 seconds to go. Brandon Aubrey heading back onto the field to make it a 1-point game. This could be huge for Aubrey. 55-yarder.
Beautifully handled that time by the Dallas Cowboys. And
he's got an 89%
before where it didn't work out
made
so
percentage on 50+. That's crazy.
Well orchestrated, well coached. Good job by Schottenheimer and his team.
53 yards to be exact.
24 of 27 from over 50. Philly will take a timeout.
Timeout from Philly.
Attempt from 53 yards.
Brandon Aubrey's too good.
So,
he's going to hit this no matter what.
Had these K balls, the footballs that were just for kickers, and the kickers would only get to work those balls in out of the box for about 45 minutes.
Work those balls
before the game. Now, each team, like you do with the balls that you use on offense, can work in these kicking balls during the year. So there's a feeling amongst kickers and special teams folks around the league, we may see longer field goals made. It's not a problem with this guy.
No.
He can kick anything about 60 yards, but it's something to keep in mind this year with that slight adjustment to these kicking balls. From 53, Aubrey.
Here we go. Aubrey. It's good. 53-yarder is good. I have him in fantasy.
So smooth with that swing of the
W.
leg.
Aubrey.
7 possessions in the half, 7 scores. Dallas 2 field goals, and Chris backed up. They're very well done to get 3 points out of that.
One stop on 1 third down, the only non-touchdown.
Melissa.
Ryan, 4 drives, 4
Where's
scores.
A.J. Brown? He might be dead. I don't even know if he's on the field anymore. Is he reading his book? Someone tell him to read his inner excellence book.
And defensively,
I need points.
how do you contain the Eagles' rushing attack, especially Jalen Hurts?
Yeah, we got to tackle better, number one, and our rush lane discipline's not good enough. We got to get that cleaned up.
Ryan, thanks.
Thank you.
Phillies run for 123 yards in that first half. They get the ball to start the second half. Eagles by 1, Toyota halftime time.
A.J. Brown. I don't think A.J. Brown has a single target tonight.
Toyota halftime. 2 MVPs go head-to-head with Lamar Jackson visiting Josh Allen on Sunday night. And we've got a celebration of 20 seasons of Sunday Night Football. That's coming up next.
The boss is working on this floor, which means he can see everything that we're doing. We need to show him that we can make this a great paper again.
We're enjoying this meeting. Everyone's sort of nodding. Now, Detrick, you're going to jump out of your chair with enthusiasm. You're going to high-five Oscar.
Die,
Yes?
Eagles, die.
Fantastic.
On the road to misery. Die, die, die. I'll be right back. We're at halftime now.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Saquon, do you think you'll win the MVP this year?
I already have my MVP.
But the awards don't get announced until later. Well, what do you mean?
I mean, most valuable policy.
From who, Saquon?
Who do you think? Cure Auto Insurance. Take it from me. They're the cure.
Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
Big 12 football. Big action, big moments you don't want to miss.
There's nothing like college football.
Gotta love everything that comes with it.
How you feel? Go get him! The crew that's making the moves, get out of the way, we coming through. We got this, never stopping, and we won't lose, no, we can't lose.
Big things ahead of us.
Big 12 football. It's time to turn it on!
It's in the name. It's big.
This happy couple is living the Dinkwad dream. And no, that's not a product name.
Double income, no kids with a dog.
A very cute dog. Well, this guy just dreams of being the best plant dad in the city.
You're my favorite.
At IKEA, dream the possibilities.
Privacy.
Privacy.
Gelato.
Froyo.
Architecture.
Sharkitecture. Holiday! Was that good?
What a vacation.
Don't you mean holiday?
My bad.
We all know it. New Jersey's a mess. And all Mikey Sherrill wants to talk about is President Trump. Come on. What does the president have to do with rising property taxes and higher electricity bills? New Jersey's a mess because out-of-touch politicians like Bill Murphy and Mikey Sherrill care more about pronouns in sanctuary cities than they do solving our problems. That changes when I'm governor. I'll lower electricity bills, cut and cap property taxes.
Guess what
and keep our
I
community
got?
safe. Folks, it's time to fix New Jersey. When I'm governor, we will.
Chipwich, my favorite.
You've got the game.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Crunchy.
Our departure has been delayed.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Meyer, what's good? Listen, the streamer Queso told me that you need to have snack breaks in between your streams. So I'm considering this my snack break.
The Eagles play on the edge. Just 6 seconds into this one, Jalen Carter is ejected for spitting on Dak Prescott. That set the tone. Meanwhile, Saquon Barkley with a late rushing touchdown to put the Eagles ahead. We saw field goals scored by the Cowboys. Now we have a 1-point game here in Philly. And guys, let's talk about the impact of losing Jalen Carter, because it was immediately felt, and you could feel the wind leave the stadium with the suspension.
We talked about it before the game. You can't be selfish. This is about the team. That was selfish, disrespectful. You cannot do that. Their whole defensive game plan is centered around Jalen Carter. Guess what? He didn't play a snap tonight. Unbelievable he would do something like that.
He's the best defensive tackle in football. He's their disruptor.
He's their disruptor.
Unbelievable.
Dak Prescott under pressure.
Is he aware of what Jalen Carter did in college?
With a rookie right guard.
Well, listen, Mike Florio of Pro Football Talk is reporting that Carter could actually face additional punishment, including potential suspension. The key in the NFL's review will be the league's emphasis on respect for the opponent. Okay, let's talk about how the Eagles were able to respond offensively. And for them, it was Jalen Hurts just putting a cape on and getting it done in the run game.
Yeah, it starts with number one, very efficient in the passing game, but the plays he made, running the football have been big.
My favorite.
This rush lane integrity has not been good. Jalen has had too much room outside, especially down here in the red zone. He's made the Cowboys pay.
I don't understand it. I mean, if you're not going to have rush lane integrity, then you have to have a spy. Did they not get the memo that he likes to run?
Do they have a single sack?
That's what he does.
It looks like a bad game plan. You just said it, since someone has to change this second half.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Dak Prescott on the other side, incredibly efficient. Two quarterbacks playing as well as they can right now. Off to really good starts.
Yeah, you can see the Cowboys came in with something to prove, and they're trying to do it here tonight. Well, coming up, the best of Sunday Night
Thoughts on
Football
CMC
as we
update?
kick off season 20. But first, Toyota's
If you're a CMC fantasy owner, you just got to pray all season long that he plays.
Back with Toyota Game Day giveaways, rewarding select fans every week. Learn more at toyota.com/NFL.
Jalen Hurts. Most multi-game rushing touchdowns in a single,
to live for this game.
well, actually not a single season, but in his career for a quarterback.
Is it chasing greatness? Or is it passion? Teetering on madness. We're here for one simple reason. We love football. All in, all season. Toyota, let's go places.
Next week on Today, we're diving into a new Buffalo Bills.
As an A.J. Brown fantasy owner, Jalen Hurts throwing the damn ball!
Inspiring story. And NBA superstar Steph Curry's here live. Next week, only on Today.
Welcome to this new era of NFL football on NBC.
Perfect. Hopefully he sees this.
The Manning Bowl. Brotherly love on hold tonight. What a night! What a season! Most improbable win. Think of how in the world.
I'm going to tag Jalen Hurts so he sees this during halftime.
For the division.
Oh, that is a whack.
Adoree Jackson already benched.
This will be a decision they discussed for a long time.
Spins, flips it forward for the touchdown. Stop it. Setting one of those records for the ages. I would say you look marvelous, but that's probably a little bit of an embellishment.
All right. I'm against the person with A.J. Brown. I need him.
Magic, absolutely.
At least throw it to him once.
Season 20. Ravens and Bills going to launch this thing for us. What's the biggest separator between these two franchises right now?
Well, these offenses are so similar. Dual threat quarterbacks, running backs who can break the big play, a lot of weapons on offense. The question is going to be who can stop the other team, Rodney, and I think Baltimore's made some additions to their defense that help them.
Absolutely. I look at the Ravens. This is the most talented defense they've had in years. They're deep on the defensive line. Roquan Smith is still playing at a very
How many
high
leagues
level.
are you doing
Coach,
this
I think
year?
in the secondary, they got a chance to be special.
And both these quarterbacks
I'm going to
so
say 6,
accomplished,
but I could be wrong.
Under more pressure to finally reach that Super Bowl.
Parlay's looking great. If you guys want to join me in my
I agree.
and winning lots and lots of dough this year, join me over on Underdog or Sleeper. Use my code Tyler. You'll get some nice stuff along with it. I'm telling you.
They have had the answers. They lead by 1.
I will help you win.
On the other side.
NBA 2K. I should buy 2K, actually. I don't have it yet.
This has been the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Aren't you going to miss the game?
No, I've got NFL Plus. It's on.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
These cases are hard. It's okay if you don't want to fight, because we are going to fight for you.
All right, guys. So I may start dabbling into some fantasy football content this weekend, let me know what type of fantasy football video you want to see.
Some things in life.
Should I do like a stardom and sit 'em?
Make sure that you spend the rest of your days.
Or do I do like a ranking type? I don't know.
September 25th.
I think maybe stardom and sit-ems would be cool.
It's the dream we all share. To be anything and go anywhere.
Or guys I think will
so
go
if you
off.
need room for your family, your gear, side
Drew
hustle,
Rosen. Who is this?
or
You're
anything else,
37?
get the
Who is
SUV
that?
designed for your dream. The Ford Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
Look at this.
Experience the legendary Ford Explorer for yourself. Visit your local Ford store for a test drive.
I like that.
Caitlin hits the three. Hi, everybody. This is Greeny here, and Spectrum gives you ESPN Unlimited with live games, original series, top analysis, and much more at no extra cost. ESPN Unlimited and more popular.
What's your score prediction for this game?
Included with Spectrum TV.
I had the Eagles winning, but they may lose.
Go to spectrum.com.
They may end up losing.
Entertainment today.
I feel like the Cowboys may win this now.
You took an oath to protect and serve, to keep your family, your neighborhood safe. But in too many cities, dangerous illegals walk free as police are forced to stand down. Join ICE and help us catch the worst of the worst. Drug traffickers, gang members, predators.
Oh, you
Join
gotta
the
give them
mission
that
to
hook
protect
too
America
on
with bonuses
spit on
up
that
to
thing.
$50,000 and generous benefits. Apply now. Join.ice.gov and fulfill your mission.
We're tracking storms and the return of the heat after the game.
Broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by YouTube TV, continues tomorrow with the
Must
NFL
be great
Sao Paulo
in swimming.
game on YouTube. Then Week 1 continues
For what he
Sunday
did,
on CBS
I
Fox and with Sunday
fear
Night
he may
Football
also
on
get
NBC,
suspended.
and concludes with Monday Night Football on ESPN and ABC. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
NFL Kickoff Weekend.
Oh, you
is
gotta
presented
give him
by
that
NFL
hook
Sunday
too
Ticket
on
and
spit
YouTube
on that
TV.
thing. You feel
Watch
me?
every game, every Sunday, all in one place.
Tonight's first half coverage is presented by Progressive.
All right, it's been worth a 7-month wait. Let's do this.
Dallas, Philly. Here we go.
Whoa! Carter spits on the quarterback. Dak gives to Williams for the season's first touchdown. Jalen Hurts, touchdown Philadelphia. Flags everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Gives to Williams for the touchdown. A stunning.
I need the Haktua sound.
Progressive.
Jalen
Insurance
Carter
for
gave him
coverage
that.
You can count on.
Haktua.
Oh, you gotta give him that hot spit on that thing.
Tonight's kickoff storylines are powered by AWS. Jalen Carter, that
Haktua.
ejection. First player on a defending
I've
Super
always
Bowl
been a
champion.
Brandon Aubrey truther. That's why I drafted him. And I tried drafting him in everywhere. It was him and Dicker the kicker I was going between.
First time they've allowed that to happen.
About to go home after I shower. Hey.
And as for Jalen Hurts,
Hey. Jowler, have you been watching the game though?
Touchdowns in the first half.
They have it on?
Of the following season opener. Some of how we've got
2 touchdowns in the first half.
As we continue with the NFL kickoff, presented by YouTube TV.
Oh, you gotta give him that Haktua. Haktua.
70-degree night in South Philly. There's still a front to clear here. We may see a little more wind. May get lucky in the rain. Could just miss us to the west. We'll keep an eye on it. Kickoff to be
Eagles getting the ball. We're back from half.
He's shy of the 30 to 28.
Shy of the 30. I think they're gonna put him at the 28.
3 personal fouls, an ejection on defense. What was your message to your guys?
Yeah, we can't have any of those. Obviously, we've given them short fields here.
Can't have any of those, obviously.
We can't help them out at all.
Hey, Dick, how about you get
3 touchdowns,
A.J.
no
Brown
punts on
involved?
offense. How do you continue that in the second half?
Yeah, we just got to continue doing the fundamental things, blocking, taking care of the football, making good catches. Jalen's going to do a good job, but we have to be ready for them to adjust, and we will as well.
Thanks, Nick.
Thank you.
All about fundamentals.
A.J. Brown right here.
He's proven that with a terrific record.
Aw, Hurts, I hate you.
First down, Hurts the pass inside.
Goddard again.
Jack Sanborn.
Get Goddard off the field.
Dallas Goddard out to the 32.
Make him have to throw it to someone else.
Yeah, and they've got new linebackers here for the Dallas Cowboys as well, right? Kenneth Murray comes over. They made a deal with the Titans to get him. Jack Sanborn came over with Matt Eberflus. He had him in Chicago. So a lot of moving parts. This defense is going to get better, but obviously no Micah Parsons, and it's been
just practicing that all off season.
Yeah.
Abdul.
Impact, yeah.
No sacks.
I like Abdul Carter.
Hurts has been able to buy time.
Hurts. Jalen Hurts.
Gain of 5.
Dropping back. Hurts. Goddard again.
Goddard again in space. Maris Lee a foul.
Was Goddard the only guy you can throw to today?
Half dozen of the first down as Goddard's caught his 6th ball of the night.
Mike, watch Jalen Hurts in the pocket here. Now, eventually going to get some pressure right here. But watch him.
Is this the only guy you want to throw to?
He is just so confident in what
you know,
he's
if
doing,
Jalen Hurts was actually able to, he's 11 for 13 for 100 yards.
And he's not looking to run. He's only doing it when he has to.
39 out quick. DeMonte Smith's got it. Short gain of a couple. That is Kaiir
I'm
Elam.
facing Goddard, and I have A.J. Brown.
Trying to hope that the change of scenery in Dallas will change.
Average throw time, 3.2. The longest in the NFL.
His ability to have time.
I mean, only 2 teams have played.
Well, and he's done a
in
good job getting
2024.
the ball out here quickly, too, obviously scrambling. But he's such a complete quarterback. And I hit on it a little bit in the first half. But to me,
Dallas Goddard.
Convert third downs. That's what matters. And convert
Dallas Goddard, man.
He has just been
13 minutes to go in the third.
A season ago.
2nd and 7. A.J. Brown. And hand it off to Saquon again. Saquon with a first down run and more. He's continuing to go. He's driving the pile.
Past midfield into Dallas territory at the 47-yard line. Gain of 11.
Sometimes you end up hitting Saquon Barkley at the end of a run, and you just assume he's on the ground, and he's not. I don't know exactly who it was. Came up, made this hit, boom, right there, and it was Hooker, and you just think that he's going to be on the ground because I hit him that hard.
Malik Hooker.
And he's not.
Barkley gets a break. A.J. Dillon, the former Packer, is in the backfield. Will Shipley was not in on that last kickoff return, so it's the first carry as an Eagle for Dillon.
A.J. Dillon with the first carry as an Eagle.
Close to a first down at the
Kenny
36-yard
Clark.
line. Missed all of 20.
Man, Jerry Jones, you're doing a very good job stopping the run today.
Yeah, and you get
That's why you traded Parsons, right?
You go, oh, shoot,
you getting up
get that big guy out
over.
of there. And then in comes another 250-pound running back that has thighs even bigger than
How do I check?
Saquon Barkley. I mean, it's
You've given up
nuts when they stand
144
side by side
rushing
in
yards,
practice
and the
other day.
second half just began.
They look like 2 guards.
Good job,
standing
Jerry.
next to each other.
2nd and short. We have been
Nightbot keeps
pushless.
the chat calm.
Back to Dillon inside. He's going to be close to a first down. We'll see where they mark him.
Well, if it ain't a first, they're going to run the tush push. They got the first.
36-yard line for a Philly first down, and an Eagle slow to get up is the important guy for them in Landon Dickerson. Dickerson was a question mark with a right knee injury in camp. Took part in practice most of the week, but the day he missed was because of a back injury.
Yeah, he had meniscus surgery on August 10th. So like 2 weeks later, he was back in the huddle and practicing. But you can tell he is in pain right now.
The 36 inside again with Dillon. That time they stop him. It's the safety. Donovan Wilson crashes down. Chris, we haven't had a chance to mention on the Dallas front as Barkley comes back in. Mozzie Smith, their first-round pick from 2023, inactive, a healthy scratch here tonight for Dallas.
Yeah, and if you're inactive with what they've got at defensive tackle, that's as close to being.
Maybe A.J. Brown is just focused on reading his book.
They've got Solomon Thomas and a rookie and Jay.
Maybe he doesn't feel like playing today.
But it's quite the statement about your.
I'm going to break my TV if A.J. Brown ends with a goose egg. A.J. Brown, there's no reason to go into motion. They're not going to throw it to you.
Hurts to the air. Pressure on here. And
Sacked.
the first sack of the season And Kenny Clark is involved in it along with Marshawn Nealon.
Marshawn Nealon with the sack.
Micah Parsons joins Nealon on the sack of Hurts back at the 44-yard
Kenny Clark might have helped.
Marshawn Nealon's going to be the one that gets there first, and then you're going to see Clark come in and clean it up. And this Nealon has just been pushing and fighting, and every time.
Do they have another guy wearing number 11?
Quite some time during the offseason, because we had a lot of time, and got a chance to watch him. And
actually, Kenny Clark got half the sack.
Him was just the pure effort, but for Kenny Clark to already be on the marker, they desperately needed that. Now they cannot
3rd and 18.
Give this one up on 3rd and
yeah, A.J. Brown, get off the field. Go read your book again.
Hurts gets rid of it in time.
Jahan Dotson has more targets tonight.
By Dotson was checking back at Hurts, who took a shot on the edge pressure. From here, a field goal would be
4th down.
yards. It has a little bit of wind with it, and they're going to try it with Jake Elliott.
Yeah, and it's very rare that you see Jordan Mailata get beat, and that's a good sign for the Cowboys. Dante Fowler.
Jordan
had 10
Mailata.
sacks a season ago for Washington, and this is a big kick right here. This, you don't really think of Jake Elliott.
See if Jake Elliott hits this.
Kicker.
He used to be. Last year was
58-yarder.
50+.
Jake Elliott field goal is
this is 58.
Down the middle. It's good. 58-yarder.
Wow.
Eagles take a 4-point lead.
Jake Elliott's got a swagger.
Quinn Ewers next, Dan Marino. We'll see.
Jake Elliott we've come to know. He does on that one. Good from 58. And the Philly lead
Bobby,
is
my
now
guy.
4.
Appreciate it. Longest field goal of the season? As of now, yes.
There's no wrong way. As long as it's your way.
Is that George Lopez?
It could be simple. A little flashy. But sometimes, right there. How's that?
Oh, never mind. That's not George Lopez.
Customers get a no-sweat bet every Week 1 NFL game.
A.J. Brown can go sit down and think about how he can
now means you can football Sunday.
not catch a single pass today, but still win the game.
Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
Tomorrow, Chiefs, Chargers, live on YouTube, and it's totally free with Carol G. It's like the universe.
I don't think A.J. Brown's going to catch a single pass. I'm starting to lose hope.
Hold on, guys. I actually think this is our year.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Jaden Daniels, Super Bowl.
What?
Look
No,
now.
when pigs fly.
You rang.
Those shots more now. My kicker plays tomorrow in Brazil. Dicker the kicker.
Lions hunting Super Bowls, biting kneecap energy. Blizzard on the field. We got a three-headed goat.
ATL always a ton. I'm on a dolphin, not the float. Cut. Guys, my legs are chafing. I need some baby powder, seriously.
Travis Hunter double trouble. Lights out in
Travis Hunter.
Joe, cool, icy cold. It's time to rock and roll. Giant size hopes you can handle.
Oh, jeez, the Rizzler.
But you gotta beat the champs, cause you know what it is.
It's got to be the worst commercial I've ever seen in my life.
NBC's NFL Kickoff Special is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL.
Perfect Gaming, how we doing tonight? Welcome.
And by Lowe's. Lowe's knows Sunday hits different.
Are you
when you've earned
an
it.
A.J. Brown fantasy owner?
Eagles earned that one. That beautiful Super Bowl ring. Super Bowl 59. Slightly
Super Bowl.
different from the Super Bowl 1 ring.
W stream, appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that follow button over on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, wherever you're watching. We're live everywhere. Tyler TNTT. And you'll see it in the corner up there.
Jalen Tolbert from the 10. Got away
Tolbert.
Tries to come
30-yard run.
to the wide side, but it's chased down to the 29-yard line by John Mechie. Special teams play.
And let's take a look at our 4K Sky Cam, brought to you by Walmart.
He's just
Plus,
not
good
doing
chance to
anything.
look inside
Yeah.
some of these offensive
I know how you feel.
Tyler Booker was the 12th overall pick.
I don't have
out
him
of
either.
Alabama. Both these
Have him
teams
in
have
my
new right guards
big money
playing for
league.
them this season.
Doesn't
And
feel
so
like
far,
doing
Booker's
anything
been
tonight.
hanging in there. You know, he's kind of a mauler.
He's just
still
reading his
learning,
book.
Especially with some of the pass protection, but he's done a good job with the running game for the most part tonight. And
Tyler
really all
Booker.
the Cowboys on offense and all the Eagles on offense have been doing a good job all night long.
Fergie in motion. They're going to hand it off to Javonte. Javonte with a 6-yard gain.
Space for Javonte Williams out to the 30.
Last second today.
Williams now 10 carries, 44 yards in his Dallas debut.
Eagles player suspended for, well, definitely the entire game. I'm just not sure if they're going to give him another game
and then trap
or
back here. So he's going
because of the
across
suspension.
face of the quarterback and then coming back and just running that inside zone back away from it. So just a little
2nd and
different
4.
look, and it's paid off for this Cowboys.
Throw it to
running back.
CeeDee Lamb. Or hand it off. That's fine, too.
Couple of yards there. Injury up
Gains about a yard or two. Javonte.
Was evaluated for a concussion.
Jaden Blue's not playing today. Their rookie running back.
Was out there for the
He has
opening
off.
play of this drive and is now back on the sideline. Still with his helmet.
Matthew was good.
They're definitely trying to figure things out at that other cornerback position. Keely Ringo was in the battle. Jacorian Bennett was in there, and I don't know that they've ever really
Throw it to
settled
CD.
on who the long-term answer
This is a zig route. Perfect for a zig.
Jalen Carter ejected before the first snap of the game. 3rd and 1.
They should run the tush push. Oh, that's an easy first. Yep. Javonte with the first down run.
Zach Bond, among others, crashing down on him. Jalix Hunt off the end.
That was a good play design.
First down for the Cowboys.
We're playing some NFC East football right now. That
NFC
was
East
awesome.
football.
You knew the big collision was coming at the end of that one, and Javonte Williams just lowered his head.
Now, he's a hard
and
runner.
plowed through it
12
for the first
rushes,
down.
49 yards. Think we'll get a CeeDee Lamb touchdown tonight? I'm hoping so.
Rushes, Chris, 17 pass attempts.
I've drafted Williams instead of Brown. Who would have known? Javante's going to be the offensive player of the year. Dak going deep over the middle.
Trying to squeeze it in.
To,
Ford,
I don't even know who that is. 89, tight end?
By the rookie backer, Jihad Campbell, going back with him. Injury, though, for the Eagles. And Sidney Brown.
Sidney Brown now down with an injury.
As they try to replace C.J. Gardner-Johnson's spot.
There's Cooper DeJean, the exciting whites. Reed Blankenship.
Athletic training staff out to look at Sidney Brown.
Patty Mahomes' ass. Now he kind of reminds me of a guy like Patrick Mahomes. You don't see this very often for a guy like Patrick Mahomes.
Time to get on the grid.
Love the exciting whites.
Oh yeah. Man, I love this game.
I have created mankind's most
Favorite colleges
advanced
show up in the game.
AI soldier.
Need plans for 2027 and beyond.
You think you're in
Is 2K making a college basketball game?
You're not.
I came here from the digital world, and they are coming to destroy yours.
Hang on.
Tron Ares, rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Where am I going? I don't know. Where am I heading? I ain't
Oh,
certain.
no.
All I know is I am on my way. When will I be there? I don't know. When will I get there? I ain't certain. All I know
They've
is
already
I am
benched
on my
Adoree
way.
Jackson. I don't think he's playing anymore.
Where am I going? I don't know. What will I get? I ain't equipped to say.
Hey, hey.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
What's up, Zach?
Check out this Echo. T-Mobile's got home internet, and it's just $35 a month.
NCAA basketball.
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month, and it's guaranteed for 5 years.
I haven't bought 2K yet. Is this year's 2K good?
Hey guys, get Little Caesars pizza deal.
I've been considering buying it.
Each.
You get a pizza. You get a pizza.
You get a pizza.
Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Online only. Little Caesars is the real deal. Pizza.
Are you not entertained?
Pizza.
Where the champions go.
Tua is top 5 whenever he plays a full season.
Pushes the tush.
Tonight after the game, Jimmy has LL Cool J and NBA champ.
Adoree Jackson barbecue chicken.
Tonight's kickoff sites provided by Nationwide. Look at the Museum of the American
Little
Revolution.
Caesars Pizza.
Steps away
I should have
from
just drafted
Mall
Tedero
here in
McMillan.
Philadelphia. So much American history. Sidney Brown
Screw
on the
AJ
last
Brown. This
play,
guy don't want to
being
do
looked at by
shit.
the training staff on the sideline. Andrew Makuba, the rookie out of
Makuba.
Texas. Back in the
Second
safety
and
spot.
10. They're going to hand it off to
Prescott
Javonte.
gives it. Miles Sanders.
No, Miles Sanders with a huge run. Miles Sanders. What is Zach Bond doing?
Down at the 10. But Miles Sanders.
Huge run by Miles Sanders all the way to the 10.
Hit a big one for 50 yards against his old team.
50-yard run for Miles Sanders.
Here, and you just have to be
Cooper DeJean is BBQ chicken.
Got a big block down the field.
He's just a safety that got cooked by your number
He
ones.
probably gave up 15 yards, but he had a plan. He was going to run him down.
DeJean is a practice squad player.
As Sanders pulled it away at the last second.
Officially 49 yards.
49 yards is the
11.
official gain. Feeling a CeeDee Lamb touchdown? I hope you're right.
He's got it again inside. This
How about we give it to Javonte Williams again? Imagine. They're going to give it to Javonte.
Pickens involved.
I already feel it.
Couldn't catch the number of the Eagle. Engaged with George Pickens. The new addition to the Dallas lineup, targeted 3 times, 2 catches tonight.
I just want an A.J. Brown catch. Just one catch.
Personal foul. Offense number 3. Unnecessary roughness. 15-yard penalty.
15-yard penalty on Pickens.
It's a great job by
Dang, he just cooked Reed
not
Blankenship.
reacting. If he had reacted and knocked him down, they wouldn't have gotten the benefit of it. So tremendous discipline there on the part of the Eagles. Not
Pickens
so much
not really doing
on
much
the part of
either.
Pickens.
He only has like 1 catch.
Ton of large penalties in this game right from the start.
First and
10 total,
22.
7 on the Eagles.
They may
That's
just run it
third
here. Nope.
On the Cowboys. And now
Javonte going out wide. Maybe this is a CeeDee Lamb play.
Gonna have to work inside.
I also take a
here with this
Fergie
show
touchdown.
coverage.
Prescott
Oh, Fergie!
Tight end again, incomplete.
Threw it too short.
Taking him all the way back was Zach Bond, the all-pro linebacker.
If Dak
Now
wasn't a
Jake
bum,
Ferguson
Fergie would have caught a touchdown.
see the ball.
Double move is so hard when Bond is right here in the middle. Watch the move in front of his face, the double move, then in behind. Now he's got to try and figure it out. Hits him right on the back of the helmet, but only because his speed.
George
now,
Pickens
2
equals
times on this
Draymond
drive
Green.
have saved big plays.
A.J. Brown needs to be voided in everything. Let me bench him in
Second and
fantasy.
22,
0 points should
Eagles
not
fans
count.
Rise in the end zone to our left.
I'll even start Kadarius Toney. He has as many points this week.
It is short for Javonte Williams.
I knew I should have started Kadarius Toney over A.J. Brown this week. Such an idiot.
I'll tell you, Mike, we've seen Jahad Campbell make a few plays now. He had to stop on that middle read and looked like the big guy inside, Jordan Davis, who lost 36 pounds so he could play more. He didn't know he was going to have to play as much as he did tonight when his buddy got thrown out of the game. But another big play out of him, and his off-season work paying off for the Eagles now.
Eagles with a 3-man defensive front here.
Hey, you.
Keep the Cowboys in front of them. 3rd and 22.
3rd and 22. Dak dropping back
Prescott
over the
in front
middle.
of the middle, and it is a penalty.
Oh, Fergie's
Ferguson
dead.
Got hit by Blankenship. Ferguson got his hands on it. Gets up right away, but Blankenship forearm across the head to a defenseless receiver.
Unnecessary roughness, personal foul, defense, number 32. 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
So 2 of the biggest plays of
Not
this game
another
now have been
Javonte
penalties
Williams
on the Eagles
touchdown.
defenders that have kept drives alive. That catch was not going to be made. Of course, Blankenship had no idea. He was just trying to get there and get contact.
Is he good?
Dak saying, hang in there, baby.
Another
This
Javonte
is
touchdown.
Dak Prescott being really aggressive, too.
Oh, I thought they were at the 1. It's a 1st and 10.
I mean, he is not settling for anything. When they backed up on their own 10-yard
They're
line
at
at the end of
the
the half, he was
12.
going for it. Here he was, 3rd and 20. It's throwing the
Eagles a
end zone.
dirty
Let's
team
go. We're playing
confirmed.
the Eagles.
I'm telling you, Haley Cavender is going to get Fergie killed.
From the 11-yard line, Sanders. Ball out, picked up by Quinyon Mitchell.
Sanders fumbled.
16-yard line. Big play on the drive to get him down there for Sanders.
Miles Sanders still playing for the Eagles.
The hand in there from Byron Young.
And Mitchell got it right away.
Mitchell recovers the game's first turnover. Two sets of hands on there. It slides out, confirmed as a turnover. First drive without points in this game. Eagles take over, up 4. Defense loves it.
What drives us to live for this game?
Yep. Here's the catch.
Do we enjoy the pain? Is it chasing greatness? Or is it passion?
Greatness.
Teetering on madness. We're here for one simple reason.
It's been a good game, but still.
We love
I just need A.J. Brown points.
All in, all season. Toyota, let's go places.
Thursday Night Football on Prime is back. It's on.
Thursday Night Football returns as
TNF?
the Commanders face off against the Packers.
Oh, shit, that's a good game.
Kicks off at Lambeau Field in an epic NFC showdown.
Packers versus Commanders? Oh my good
Thursday
lord.
Night Football. Commanders, Packers, only on Prime.
Welcome to Visible.
Let me
the
pull you
ultimate wireless hack.
another shot of whiskey.
It's one line powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $19 a month for 1 year, guaranteed. But you already knew all that, didn't you?
Okay, Nate, it's just one smile, okay? One smile, and then we can go home, okay?
Mmm,
Nope, that's too much tea.
Nate, come on.
You gotta look at the camera, honey.
Nate, listen to your mother.
Buddy, look up, okay? No, that's too far up.
Miles Sanders still plays for the Eagles.
DeVito, you're in.
Tommy DeVito.
Tommy Cutlets?
If only there were backups in
Even
real
Tommy
life.
Cutlets would throw to A.J. Brown.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile. Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
Want a sleek that stays up to 5 washes? It's possible. Garnier presents Fructis Sleek and Stay Serum. Patented water-resistant technology to block out frizz. For ultra glassy sleek that stays up to 5 washes. Fructis Sleek and Stay Serum.
Holy mother meatballs!
22 minutes. That's how long your computer's been inactive. What were you doing in there?
You can't ask me that.
So, not a denial.
Them boys.
Bit quicker.
Depressed A.J. Brown fantasy owner here.
Okay, turnover. Philly's got the ball at their own 16. Teams are out there right now, but I want to take a peek at the radar. We've got some lightning in the area within 6 miles.
Lightning in the area?
Of Lincoln Financial Field. Sean Smith is talking to the folks who are watching this.
Game
He's
has
opened the
been
mic.
suspended for lightning in the area.
Yeah, I thought that was coming. So the game has been suspended with lightning in the area here at 10:26 Eastern Time.
Game has been suspended.
There is a cell that is south of us that has crossed into New Jersey, and then we've got other weather.
Suspended
right
for
around
how
the
long?
Airport coming up from Wilmington, Delaware, that is on path towards here at Lincoln Financial Field. And when there is lightning involved, it requires a suspension of the game, and it happens at the 4:44 mark here of the third quarter.
You've been hanging around with Al Roker, haven't you?
I have.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got that. I'm looking at your map.
All right,
there. You're
everyone's
working
going
it.
into the locker
Nobody
room.
beats the great Mr. Roker, but we sat through about 1,000 of these in 30 years of doing golf, so you kind of got a fake meteorology degree. And the teams will now clear the field. Oftentimes when this happens, the fans are asked to clear the lower bowl of the stadium. And you get a delay at an odd time when the players have just had the halftime delay. Each team's had a possession in this third quarter.
And now they're going to have to cool their heels with just under a third of the game remaining to be played.
That sucks.
It's the announcer
A
to clear the
severe
lower ball.
thunderstorm warning has been issued by the National Weather Service
And the whole stadium
for
for that
our
matter.
area. These storms may produce severe conditions, including lightning and strong winds. For your safety, we encourage you to seek shelter immediately.
There was rain in the forecast.
All right,
day.
well,
It has
how
not rained for
long
a
is
week.
this
It's
shit
not gonna
getting
rain for the next
delayed?
3 days. It was just this window, so Nick Sirianni and company will head back to the Eagles locker room.
The players hate this. I mean, it's the hardest thing to do in football is to get warmed up.
All right, I
Anytime,
guess it's time
practice
to
game,
play
whatever.
some games while
so
we
then you
wait.
go in at halftime, and there's 12 minutes. Okay, you got to get warmed up again. Now you got to go back and you got to get warmed up again when you've already taken over a half and a quarter of a beating out there. It just gets harder every time, which is what makes the Super Bowl always so hard. That's those 40, 45-minute half times. I mean, literally, we've heard people taking naps in between, but you've got to be
play
able
some
to
games
get your body going
while
again.
we wait?
And every time you get cooled off, it just gets harder the next time.
Game
See the
suspended.
focus on the two quarterbacks, and Prescott and Hurts as they come in. We mentioned the wind was picking up. These showers that were around us all day, and you have to take safety first. So once there's a lightning strike within a certain radius and the look at the radar, you've got to make that decision to keep some 70,000 people safe, in addition to
Or play Madden
players and officials
until the
and everybody
game's back
else
on.
on this field. The rain is starting to come down, so hopefully they got ahead of this. If there is no lightning, then we would have been able to keep playing, and there is the hope that with these showers coming at around 10:30 local time, the daytime
I wonder if I can play
heating,
my
which
32-person
sometimes boils up those thunderstorms,
fantasy game right now.
would have negated what we're seeing right here, having to stop play, but it did not. So let me ask you this question here, just in regards to the delay. These teams had not played for these starters 4 quarters. And nobody plays in the preseason. Neither quarterback has played in the preseason. They've come out and been very sharp so far.
Yep.
Could this in any way help to get another break before the last 20 minutes?
I'm playing the
of this game,
9-year-old
being
right
week
now
one of
in
the
Madden.
season?
Well,
Maybe
it's
I'll play him
possible, especially
if he
for
responds.
the Philadelphia Eagles, because without Jalen Carter in there, you have, one fewer guy in there rushing the passer. So yeah, it certainly could help you a little bit. But that was a huge play that we just saw. I mean, let's not underestimate that when the Dallas Cowboys going in, probably at least going to be able to cut it to 1 in this play.
But you saw
What time is
huge
it?
play after the fumble.
Yeah, watch Dak Prescott at the end of this play. And what we're going to see is him come around and make a touchdown.
Never mind, my opponent,
tackle,
it's already past his
because
bedtime. He went to
nobody
sleep.
is going to catch Quinyon Mitchell, who runs
I should probably
4.33
mention my opponent is 9 years old.
40-yard dash, and look how much space he has. And look at the tackle by Dak Prescott. Absolutely perfect. We saw Ben Roethlisberger do it in a playoff game
weather.
one time to help out our friend Jerome Bettis.
Well, I ain't going to bed. I got to watch this shit. I need to see if A.J. Brown catches a pass.
And you saw only the big guys were there. They were not going to catch Mitchell. It's a heck of a play. And you see that play.
A.J. Brown
and you
may
go
catch
back
a pass.
to fundamentals, right? A lot of young folks are starting their youth football seasons, high school football
Okay,
seasons.
let's play
There's a guy
some
32
grid.
years old, been in the league 10 years.
NFL
He's running out his fake, and he's staying alive in
gridiron.
the play, and that allows him to make that stop.
And a new hamstring to boot, right? And what we've also learned is that he is hyperactive in
Hey,
eating
no
the right
disrespecting
foods
Nightbot.
now.
Right, exactly.
I have A.J. Brown in
is the
fantasy.
one
It's
that's
rough
sort of
out here.
leading the way for him.
The
He looked
Dolphins
great. We
are
saw
part
that shot of him in the
this
locker room before the
week's
game, and
grid.
he's rocked up. I think you were even talking about when we were interviewing. It's like his face looks thinner. He's really ripped up.
Oh, let me cook with the Dolphins one. I got this Dolphins and Eagles.
And look great.
Let's
And he
go
said, I
with
hadn't lost a ton of weight, just kind of
Byron
repositioned,
Maxwell.
repurposed, and Dak Prescott, who even told us that he's too flexible, which may have been part of the reason he had the hamstring injury, but his mobility
Byron
tonight
Maxwell,
has been a positive
2%.
for
Dolphins
the
and Cowboys, we
You
could
gonna try to limber up
say.
like Dak?
No,
I can't use
don't
Jimmy
care if I'm
Johnson
limber. I just want to
because
get
he's a
that
coach.
body that you got going in there. Look at that
Cowboys.
tackle.
Who did we get from the Cowboys? Byron Jones.
But you
That
said
might
to
be a
us all
popular
week as
answer.
We were getting ready in all really month getting ready
I don't know
for
if I want to go with Byron
Prescott's been
Jones.
healthy. This has
Might
been
be
a
too
12-win team
popular
in
of
the
an
playoffs
answer.
the 3 years before last year.
Well, and to some extent,
up a
you feel
running
for
back
Mike McCarthy,
or a
the
backup
2 years
quarterback?
that they didn't play so well when he was the head coach.
Might just go
Dak
Byron
Prescott
Jones.
was out. They win 12 games 3 straight times, don't do so well in the playoffs, and then he rips his hamstring.
We'll go Byron Jones,
last
20%.
year. I mean, this
Fine.
is a guy that was
10 sack season, Cam
for
Wake.
MVP 2 years ago, and is coming right back.
no
and
one's gonna
playing
say
exactly
Zach
the way he
Zeitler.
did 2 years ago.
Underrated.
Let's update you on what we're hearing from the
2%,
NFL.
I
You
knew
can
it.
peek at the
Thank you for
radar
the
as
sub.
well. 11:15 is when they think the area might be clear of the Lightning, and then it would be another
11:15?
12 minutes of warm-up time after that. So that
So
would be
Saints, Eagles
57 minutes
could
from now,
be
where they're about to get the game
Malcolm
back started
Jenkins.
one more time. So that gives you
Malcolm
an idea of where we
Jenkins.
are. And
17%.
You see the radar, which doesn't necessarily
Saints,
show
Cowboys,
any clouds of ground or any
Saints.
lightning, but you can see
Didn't
some of the
Chase
distance
Young get
there,
10 plus
and that's
sacks?
why we've put this thing on pause. Just inside of 5 minutes left, third quarter. Eagles by 4 in a weather delay here in South Philly.
Chase Young didn't have a 10-sack season? Wow, he sucks.
I'm not really one for the spotlight, but there is some gravy to be had. You know, I always seem to get primo parking.
70% for Cam Jordan.
To get more than just savings with Geico.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson would have been good. We need Saints and Cowboys, though. Ravens and Eagles.
Yeah, it's not like you run into animal celebrities every day.
Stop. It's Doug the
Didn't Joe
Dog. Dog.
Flacco play for the Eagles?
Corrected.
I literally
Once?
never do this.
I think Joe Flacco played
Get
for the
more than
Eagles
just
once.
savings. Get more with Geico.
He did? I thought Joe Flacco played for the Eagles once. Brandon Cooks.
When you're with
Yes.
Amex Platinum, you can
I
enjoy
like
the
Cooks.
Centurion Lounge
56% though.
and access to incredible experiences
10 sack
worldwide.
season for the Ravens. We could say.
So
Who's a
being a
good
fan
edge
for
rusher?
life turns into the trip of a lifetime.
AJ Brown might
That's
be
the
dead,
powerful
honestly.
backing of American Express.
They got Willa. They got my daughter.
Des Bryant, yeah. Des Bryant.
Do what you gotta do.
Go up the X. I'm gonna keep guessing. It's at 37. I'm gonna keep guessing. Eagles, Ravens. I thought Joe Flacco played for the Eagles, but I guess not.
I need to find my daughter.
Who played for the Eagles and Ravens?
He's like Tom Cruise.
Ray Lewis, he had 10 plus sacks. I think so.
This Sunday, we need to get every tailgater a Pepsi to amp up the food's flame.
He's a star.
Work on
Okay.
Sundays.
I'll cancel my plans.
Cooper DeJean. Nelson Aguilar, that's a good one. Nelson Aguilar, very good wide receiver.
Pepsi does make it taste better.
Try it again with the park.
2% was the highest that we received from that grid.
How do we get to the
Let's go with the
cooler? It's
previous
too
grid.
When in Philly.
Okay. Ooh, Hall of Famers.
Works every time.
So we got 5 teams and a Hall of Fame. Brian Urlacher. 15% for Urlacher. Will they count Peyton Manning for the Broncos? I don't know if he's considered
It will be
a
Eagles ball when we
Broncos
get
Hall of
restarted,
Famer, but
as we have a weather
gonna try it.
delay, about 11 minutes into it right now here in Philly. Eagles
Peyton
leading the
Manning
Cowboys
works.
24-20.
And Charles
You see
Woodson.
that cell that has come up. You can see some lightning right between the N and the
11%.
F. Financial there, and when it gets
On the
within a
road
certain
again.
radius, they pull the plug on the game, get as many people as they can.
Jerry Rice.
To seek shelter. Fortunately, behind it looks okay.
33%
so
Raiders
no
and
matter what happens,
Chargers.
looks like we'll get back to some football maybe in a half hour.
Half
or
hour.
So. We
Half
could take this
hour
time to
delay,
prepare
guys, for the
Ravens and
game.
Bills on Sunday since we're jammed with 2 games.
They're
in 4
still
days.
playing.
Yeah, bet on that.
Yep.
So if we're going to do that, Maria
Khalil
and company
Mack.
are back up in a
Good one.
tunnel that we were hiding in a few years ago.
64%.
We're gonna delay on the
Niners,
opening night.
Broncos.
All right, Maria, you
I don't
and the
know if they'll
guys got
count
in that tunnel.
Hofanga yet or Dre
It's
Greenlaw.
becoming a regular thing. If we're going to kick off the season, we're going to have some kind of weather delay, which means you get to hear from us a little bit more. So I'm not going to complain about
Delayed
it.
due to weather.
Exit the green room, come into the tunnel. We are seeing.
I don't know
all
if
the
they're going to
fans slowly
count Dre
exit
Greenlaw
out
or
of the bowl and
Hofanga
just
because they
get to
haven't
safety on the
technically taken a
concourse or down
snap with
here
the
through
Broncos
tunnels.
yet.
But guys, let's talk about the impact that this could possibly have on
Broncos
both
and
teams. I mean, it's the first
Chargers.
week of the season. It's the first time
Bears
you're getting a
and
look at your squad,
Chargers.
and now you have to go in the locker room, hit reset, and finish out this third and fourth quarter?
I think it's the unknown. No one knows how any players as a group
Emmanuel
is going to respond.
Sanders.
As a coach, you're like, hey, I know some guys from
Forgot
last
he
year, but
played
how does that
for
mix into
the
this
Niners.
Year? So I think the unknown of it being the
33%
first
Sanders.
game, you can't
Broncos
truly
Chargers,
trust and say,
Broncos
I know my
Bears,
group
and
will
Bears
resilient. We'll be back
Chargers.
ready to go.
Need
So
Bears and
as a coach, I'll
Chargers.
be really nervous.
Bears Niners, Robbie Gold.
Benefit Philadelphia. Championship team from last year. A mature team, but they've shown their youth. Right? They're a young
42%. Now just the Chargers, Broncos, Chargers, Bears.
A little bit of that youth here tonight.
Keenan
with some
Allen
of the mistakes that they've
from
made.
last season.
I'm not so sure it works to their advantage at
And
all.
now just Chargers and Broncos.
Man, the energy it takes to play a football game anyways.
Oh,
Now we're going to go
shoot.
sit down, chill out. Also, we're not
Chargers
in game
and Broncos.
shape yet.
Who
We're
did you
just
say?
working there. And now, again, we're going to sit there and chill
Melvin
out and then go
Gordon.
ramp it up again. It is going to be tough. I mean, I know they're going to be able to do it, but it's
Melvin,
certainly a weird circumstance for
perfect.
everybody.
And remember, they
go to
that
another
banner
previous
unveiled today.
grid.
There's already like emotions kind of
Recorded
riding
an
on
interception.
Yeah, the extended pregame. Jason, I don't know if you've ever been
Interesting.
through this before as a coach, but what do you do back there in that locker room?
Tyrann
The
Mathieu.
biggest thing is communicate. Hey, guys, this is what we got. Till 11:15, there's a
9%.
warning. There's going to be a 12-minute warm-up.
Yes, sir.
Take your pens off. Just be overly communicative with your guys. Tell
Recorded
them to
an
take
interception.
their time, rest. And then as we
Jair
get closer, we're
Alexander
gonna ramp up and get the
just
emotions
played.
right.
Or I could go
Coaches get around
Charles
a little bit to
Woodson.
their
Nah,
guys. They talk about little
all the
things that
old
they saw,
oaks are going to say Charles
It gives you
Woodson.
another chance to make some adjustments,
Exactly.
too. Really
Jair
kind of look about,
Alexander.
think
Did
about
Bo
it,
Melton
maybe
get
more
one
so
yet?
than you would
I
during
don't
the
think
flow
Bo
of the
Melton
game.
has
And I do
received an
think how
interception.
You mentioned the Super Bowl. When you
just
think
yet.
about a Super Bowl halftime,
Yes.
you practice that. You talk
Jarius
about that.
needs
So yes, the
7%.
coaches, but there's Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, Zach Ball. These
Oh,
guys who
Matt
were just in
Flynn.
the Super
How
Bowl
could
a
you
year
forget
ago.
about
They
Matt
can go and talk to
Flynn?
these young players and say, do
Supposed
this,
to
do
start.
that, get
Wow,
ready to go.
20%.
All of
People
those
remember
little
Matt
things you
Flynn.
can do, it's big for that team.
What stinks is the game's been fun.
So we got Seahawks,
It's back and forth.
Frank
The
Clark.
quarterbacks are on fire.
Yeah.
The
I think Frank
defenses
Clark
have not
played
been
for the
around very
Seahawks.
much, right?
Not
So
only
Did.
that's the
And
Just where we
Broncos.
were in the point of the game. I mean,
Yeah.
we could just go back
Cardinals
to Miles Sanders' fumble.
and
The
Seahawks.
Eagles thinking, okay,
Giants,
we got the takeaway
Cardinals.
that we need right here.
Giants,
And then all of a
Packers,
sudden it all
Giants,
stops. But
Chiefs.
This was a big play.
And no doubt was. And right here, Collinsworth was mentioning it. Dak Prescott
Giants,
making that
Cardinals.
tackle was a huge play
Any wide
because
receivers?
Quinyon Mitchell, as we know from a year ago at the Combine, he's a pretty fast player. He gets that ball with no one in front of him. He's
Antoine
going back there for
Bethea?
Philly as Dallas is driving to get that turnover in that moment. A little tush push to cap it off. As I said.
Antoine
You
Bethea.
know, and if you think about this game, I mean, each
0.8%. That's the
offense
best
has
one
helped
yet.
serve all throughout the game. Every drive you're going
Giants,
down and scoring, they're
Packers. I'm
matching each
trying to
other. And a
think.
big turnover like this, as Dallas is going in, can shift the balance the other way once they get back playing.
Yeah, definitely. It's been the CD
Oh,
Lamb show. We've
Kadarius
seen
Toney.
that.
How could I
They
forget
can't
about the
do that
GOAT?
forever, or George Pickens is not going to be happy to be a Dallas Cowboy. It's been a whole lot of CD, but I'm still excited what you see
76%.
from the Dallas Cowboy offense.
Game
And on the
could
other
resume
side,
about
Saquon,
11:30.
Jalen Hurts,
About an
we
hour
haven't
from
seen
now.
the receivers of the Eagles get involved yet.
Dude,
No
it's
AJ
past everyone's
Brown.
bedtime
So
an
that
hour
would be
from now.
Interesting here to see going forward.
Let's get back to CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah.
Four
Let me see.
catches for 86
My
yards. Talk about the
partner
Dallas offense
online.
in general. Remember, Dak Prescott
What am
missed
I
the
looking
last
at?
9 games of the season with that hamstring injury. So we're wondering, what are we going to get? You mentioned George Pickens
McKinney.
being added in. And so far, without Jalen Carter in the mix, they ain't had their way.
35%.
And I've been trying to figure out,
Seahawks, Cardinals,
Philadelphia
final
has
one.
matched,
Seahawks
whether it's
and
been a
Cards.
Dory Jackson or Jacorian Bennett on CD Lamb and put Mitchell to Pickens. That's not really working out too well for him.
I need
You said,
Seahawks and
think
Cards.
What they decided to do coming into this game is saying,
Oh,
CD
DJ
Lamb
Dallas?
is better than whoever you put on him. We're going to throw, and we're going to throw at him over and over again, and it's worked well so far.
Immaculate once again.
Their defensive coordinator during training camp, and he had real concern about
20
the
plus
corner
passing
opposite
touchdowns.
Mitchell.
My boy
Darius
Andrew
Slay's
Luck.
gone, Isaiah Rodgers gone to Detroit.
Right.
And so there was a competition during camp, and they were
In a
concerned,
season.
and rightfully
Phillip
so.
Rivers.
Having a hard time with CD.
Staying on the Dallas offense, the offensive line's been impressive. It helps when Jalen
Ben
Carter's not there.
Beefeberger.
They got a good
Mason
group, though.
Rudolph.
we
I
were
don't
up
believe
close in
so. We can go
pregame.
Aaron
It's not
Rodgers.
the Eagles,
I don't know if
but
that
it's
counts.
got the potential to be something special down
Ben
the road. And we saw
Beefeberger.
Javonte Williams.
No, Michael
got
Vick.
an injury a few years ago playing in Denver. They didn't want him anymore, and he certainly
Oh, that's
looks
some
like he's
bullshit.
revived right
Michael
now.
Vick
some
played
questions
for
around
the
that running back
Steelers,
position, so good
and
to see
threw
them
20
going. And really
passing
questions
touchdowns in a
coming for the
season.
Cowboys. We were
That is some
wondering how they're going to
bullshit.
respond to just a week before the season starting. Micah Parsons, you know, your best pass rusher, generational talent.
I'm calling
gone to the
bullshit on on that one.
And so far, I feel like we've seen poise.
Poise. And that's another thing that I think I gained in the pregame a little bit. I think you guys
Drake
did too.
May
Dallas was very
sucks.
confident. When you asked them, hey, how do you guys feel? We like our team. They kind of gave you the eye. Like, we like our guys. We're all right tonight, right?
Madison
so
for
I felt
Raiders.
Like they came into the game with confidence and they showed it.
But think about both offenses being as efficient as they've been, both quarterbacks being comfortable, both teams being able to run the ball. You take Michael
9%,
Parsons off
Raiders,
of Dallas's
Steelers.
defense, that helps Philadelphia's
Antonio
offense.
Brown,
you
would
take
that
Jalen
count?
Carter off of Philly's defense, that helps
I don't know if
Dallas's
they'll count
offense.
Brown.
So two most disruptive players in the NFL not playing in this game.
And it's the guy you hugged before the game, Dak Prescott.
Matt
To me, I
Ryan
think
for
that's
Colts
what
and
it's all about. When you
Falcons.
lose a guy like Michael Parsons, do you have another guy to turn to and everybody say, just follow him? And I think they looked at number 4 and
Matt
White,
Ryan,
and they said,
66.
Dak, we're following you wherever you go. And it started with him getting somebody spits in his face. and I'm
Raiders,
sure he
Colts. There's
rallied those
someone
guys and
big
they
that
came
played
out
for
and
both the
responded.
Raiders and
Dak's
Colts.
teammates have been following him for 10 years.
That's right.
It started as a rookie.
I can't think
He looks
about
really good. He
who
looks
is,
slim
though.
and trim. He's moving well. And, man, he's
Patterson?
throwing the ball really well, too.
Yeah, I'm sure he wishes he was on the field right now, but
Patterson.
we're in
I
the
don't know if
middle
he'll
of
count,
a weather
but we'll
delay.
try
We
it.
won't get restarted until at least
He did.
11:15. After that, there'll be a 10-minute warm-up for all the players on the field to get back ready to finish
10-minute
out this
warm-up.
game. About
Kirk.
4:44
Daddy Kirk.
left on the clock, and we're taking up one tunnel. We got another crew in another tunnel.
46%
Jack, Tony,
Raiders
Rodney,
and
what are you guys
Steelers.
doing?
I want
Hanging
to try
out as we
Antonio
get through
Brown.
this weather delay together.
Let's see if
I
this
think
would
we're all
count.
wishing we were on the field right now. We're over here in the Cowboys tunnel. Let's be honest about this one, Coach.
They didn't
we
count
all
it.
Came into this
They didn't
game
count
thinking
Antonio
the
Brown,
defending
man.
champs were going to look pretty good. We all
That
picked them to
sucks.
start the game. What have you seen from them so far?
Well, I've seen the offense.
What's this app
function
called?
The way we think Philadelphia's offense.
Why is
should
there a delay?
function. I'm a
Thunderstorms
little concerned about the defense,
in the area.
and I'm concerned about the attitude of this team. All we heard all year was, "Hey, we're not defending anything. We're looking forward. We're
Robert
focused."
Spillane.
Well, now I see a team.
Spillane,
Last time I saw
Spillane.
this defense, they shut Kansas City down. Patrick Mahomes couldn't do anything. They haven't stopped
He's a
these
great
guys
guy.
yet.
Miles Sanders
We had
fumbles.
8 penalties. We've had a player thrown out of the game. We
Corvette,
were not seeing
Corvette.
the championship
Hop in the
focus
motherfucker,
that I
like
expected
jet.
to see.
Yeah, and we talk about Jalen Carter. I was really disappointed with him. He has to understand how important he is to that
How
team.
could y'all be
They've
that
lost a bunch of
surprised
guys,
about
so he's
Jalen
the best
Carter?
player on that defense, and I just thought it was very selfish and very disrespectful to spit in Dak's face. Dak doesn't deserve that. No one deserves
Selfish.
Yeah. Have you ever seen anything like that? We're talking about the opening huddle of the game. He walks right up to the quarterback. Every camera
Ted
in the
Kendricks.
stadium is pointing right at Dak Prescott. What was your reaction looking at that?
Ted
I
Hendricks.
just don't understand it. I
5%.
don't know how you can
We just
do
need
that
Steelers and Raiders.
as a
Steelers and
man,
Raiders.
First of all, but then to let your teammates down, that's unspeakable.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I always talked about, Coach, not letting my teammates down. Never wanted to disappoint
about Darius
my teammates.
Hayward Bay?
Always being
Perfect.
available for my teammates. And
Maybe
something
later.
like that has nothing to do with football.
And Jalen Hurts, he's been able to run around a good bit, especially in the first half of this game. What have you seen from Dallas on the defensive
Well, the
side?
one
I guess
thing
I'll try
like
this
what Dallas
one.
is doing, they're keeping 2 safeties back, Coach, protecting the deep part of the field. But with
You know,
that,
I
you
wanna
have
see
to
if
have
there's
some
Dolphin
level
one.
of spy. This is Jalen Hurts. He's been doing this since Pop Warner. He's
yeah.
been running around scrambling. You have to make sure.
Pop
and
Warner.
then when they switch to man-to-man, they still don't have
F
a
the
spy on.
Bills.
Like, where's the spy right here, Coach? It's man-to-man.
Guess we'll
and
do
you
Super
have
Bowl
no spy.
champions.
And what you see is you don't see a dominant pass.
Jason
rusher. This is what
Pierre-Paul.
people said when Micah
Mr.
Parsons
Eight
is traded.
Fingers.
This is what you're going to lose. Where is that pressure? Jalen Hurts is very, very comfortable back there.
LaShawn
And again, you're talking
McCoy.
about the defense taking away those wide
1%.
receivers, but not accounting for Hurts.
Yeah, I expect Eberflus in the second
Jimmy
half to come with a
Graham?
little bit
Was
more
he part
pressure.
of that team?
Jalen can't feel like he just has all
Jimmy
day
Graham was
back
not
there.
part of it.
And Coach Dungy, you just were down there
Marquise?
in Dallas. You met with Coach
Colston,
Schottenheimer. Got his
10%.
thoughts on this team. What would he think
Jimmy
of this
Graham
start to the
wasn't
season,
part
do you
of the
believe?
Saints
I think
Super
he's
Bowl
excited
team?
about it, and it's funny because he told
Did
me
he join like a
exactly
year
what he
later?
wanted to do. I want to dominate the line of scrimmage. I want to get physical. I want to run the football, and then I've got wide receivers that can
Giants
make plays.
and
And offensively,
Saints.
they've done exactly
Giants
what he
and
set out to
Jets.
do.
The players respect him, and you could tell. You could just tell the way they play.
Leonard Williams.
They're buying into the system, and I think he's done a really good job, Dak.
All right, let's go back over to Maria Taylor.
17%
Maybe checking this
for
Doppler
Leonard.
radar for us. Maybe a positive update. Maria, what do you hear?
Jets Super Bowl
Yeah, I'm trying
champion.
to turn into Al Roker, but
Aaron
my
Rodgers?
best is not besting. But we do know we'll have an update around 11 p.m. And again,
She's got
after
play?
the
Oh,
players come back
fudge.
onto
Who's
the
their
field, they'll
quarterback?
have about a 10-minute warm-up to get ready to finish out
Joe-
this game. Now, when we come back, we'll
What's
still
his
get
name?
you set.
Joe,
I mean, plenty
not
of games
Montana.
coming up on Sunday, including our Sunday Night Football
Joe,
matchup
who is
between
the
the
Jets
Ravens
guy?
and the Bills. We'll just get into breakdown
Joe
mode
what?
for the first
Joe,
week, first Sunday of the football season. That's coming up next.
I'm blanking on his last name right now. Joe.
It is time
Name it.
for football.
It's the only guy I know on the Jets that won a Super Bowl. Jets, Falcons, Saints, Falcons.
That's another opportunity.
Holy smokes. Wow.
Kerry Collins for Giants and Saints.
I love y'all.
We sell products
Bang.
made out of paper, toilet
that a
tissue,
Panther?
and local newspapers. That is in order of quality.
Falcons, Jets, Falcons, Saints, and Falcons, Bucks.
I am your new
Inter-division.
Have you read
Happy
this paper?
200K. Thank
It
you.
sucks.
Thank you very much.
We are going to make it better.
Game is delayed until 11:30.
Too disruptive to have me shake everything up.
Don't be so self-defecating.
Roma Dunze, Roma Doomy Dunze, Jonathan Vilma.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Yes!
Why are you so happy?
I'm watching the game.
Seriously?
Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with
We still got 3
NFL
more.
Plus.
Russell Gage.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
Oh, shoot. What happened? Wait, go back. There we go.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
MVP! MVP!
America wants. Primo sucks, baby.
RG3, thank you for the gift.
You should see the underwear I'm wearing.
Grisham, 30 home runs this season.
Mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all?
Ray Brown. Wait, right here.
We're taking primetime to a new level.
I know where you
There's
have
2 Ray
birth
Browns. Perfect. 0.5.
You get 2 minutes for looking too good.
Julio Jones. Oh, I could have done that.
Well,
Jets
here
and
to kick off the
Falcons.
2025 NFL season. We're just taking a little quick break. We're in the middle of a
RG3,
weather delay. We're
appreciate
going to have an update around 11 p.m.
the
no matter
roses.
what. When the
Thank
players
you.
come back on the field, they'll have about 10 minutes to get set to finish out this game. We got 4:44 left in the third quarter right now.
4:44.
24-20. The Eagles with the lead and the ball.
When's the
with
game
lead.
supposed to start
Actually,
back
this
up?
Game started again at Lincoln Financial Field. All right, it is Thursday. We're kicking off the season, but guess what? Friday night in Brazil, it's going to be on and popping. We've got the Chargers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs, and Jason
Got George
Garrett had a
Pickens in
chance to sit
fantasy. He's
down
doing
with
nothing.
Andy
Yep.
Reid, coming off that Super Bowl 59 loss, and how the Chiefs were preparing for this season.
Unbelievable year last year. 15 wins. You go to the Super Bowl, you're 6.
Let's see,
You
let's
have a tough day
check
against
real quick.
Philadelphia. They were a really good football team.
Very good.
How do you pull back and evaluate that game and go forward?
There's some great things we can learn.
Still
from
nothing.
that. I sat back and I was curious to see how the players would handle it, and they all took blame. If you can do that, then you can make change and correct yourself.
Practice great and be great.
The attitude,
Fan of every
excitement to
team,
get
that's
back
Cap.
in here
I am
and
not.
work, I think gave us all a charge. That stemmed from how the guys handled after the game. They
We're
were
waiting
real.
for the game to
We
come
gotta
back
go.
on.
Hey, they're keeping it real, they're taking the blame, and they're trying to make it to their 4th straight Super Bowl. But the question is, do we feel like the Chiefs are better
Sao
this
Paulo.
season than they were a season ago? Jason, what was your takeaway from spending some time with them?
I think
They are
Cowboys
better,
could
and
still
it
win
starts
this
with that
tonight.
championship mentality that they had. I mean, great players.
I'm wearing a
Hall of
Will
Fame
Clapp
players, Some of
jersey.
the best guys to ever play this game. They take accountability for it. They're hungry. They're edgy. If you go to a Kansas City Chiefs practice during training camp, they practice harder and better than any team
It's
in the
awesome
National
to watch.
Football
Hot
is.
Tua,
I mean, I was
spit
there
on
one
that
day,
thing.
They ran 130 plays. like
I'm trying
it
to
was
see when they're coming
and
back.
It's fast-paced too, so they have this chip on their shoulder. Andy told me he felt like they played tight in the Super Bowl. It's not their personality at all. They felt kind of the pressure of the three-peat. So they have a different mindset, a different mentality, and more importantly,
Wearing
they
that jersey.
shored up the
I'm
offensive
gonna
line.
check.
Philadelphia
See
rushed
when the
4
game's
guys
starting back
the
up.
entire game and destroyed them up front. They addressed the left tackle position with Josh Simmons. Kingsley's moving down into that left guard position. They're going to be better on that side. They're going to be a better football team.
I do think they're going to be better, and you just talked about the offensive line. You got a rookie coming in, and you got a converted tackle moving. So you feel better but it's yet to be seen. Is that going to be a huge improvement? But I think their biggest issue is going to be the rest of the division's gotten better. Denver's a playoff team from a year ago. Their confidence should be sky high. Justin Herbert, is he going to take that big step for the Chargers? The Raiders, not as good as the other three teams, but I still think they're better than last year. So I think the Chiefs will struggle a little bit, just how good that division is and trying to win week in and week out.
And climbing the mountain year after year after year. How high can you go up it every year, right? That's the big thing. And you're right, the AFC West. Is it the greatest coaching division we've ever seen in the history of football? I mean, it's Super Bowls, it's national championships from all those coaches. It's going to be highly competitive, and I'm with you with the Denver Broncos. I think this is the year of the Kansas City reign of the AFC West champ.
Say it again.
You
he
heard
said it during the pregame, but if you're going to say it during the weather, I believe you.
But I'm believing
I believe
if there's a guy that can dethrone them, I do believe in Sean Payton and that defense and what they built there.
I love Sean.
Right.
And I love what they're doing there.
Yeah.
Sean's building that team.
I know where you're going.
But you're not ready yet. I know.
Come on now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
at
hear
some
you.
point, you got to pull back and give these guys credit.
Yeah, I know.
4 straight Super Bowls. What is it? 8 straight AFC championship
9 straight,
games?
9 consecutive.
It's ridiculous.
I know. I'm not trying to not
AFC
give
West
them credit.
division
I know
titles,
they're
yeah.
not going to back down from the fight. I'm scared to death about talking negatively about them because I know that group out there, and they're going to be like, I'm going to show that idiot wrong on NBC.
But as a guy, I was on the Patriots. We won AFC East championship after championship. Until we didn't. Until Josh Allen entered the chat and said, I want to speak. It's my turn now. And I know a guy named Tom Brady might have had something to do with it.
Your quarterback left. Mahomes is still there.
But somebody has to call it out for it to happen.
Right.
And then when it happens, we'll crown Sims. We'll celebrate him.
We're not going to do that.
We'll get him a gift. And that's what it'll be about.
You guys owe me after last year anyway, so you owe me.
Yeah, we owe Jason too. He's still looking for his red vest. He did win the picks. We're going to admit that now, but we're hanging the banner and moving on in the rearview mirror.
Yeah.
I love that you brought up Josh Allen because that's our Sunday night football game. We've got the Lamar Jackson, the Ravens going on the road, taking on the Bills. And let's just say that one of these quarterbacks breaks through in the AFC. Which team do you think it would be?
Well, I want to qualify it first by how awesome I think both of these quarterbacks are. I just want that to be known. I mean, I'm a quarterback guy. I grew up in the house of a famous quarterback, and these two are as good as I've ever seen. I mean, they're special. But if you're going to make me pick one, I'm going to pick Lamar Jackson for the reason Devin said it in pregame. I just think their team is better. They have more answers. I think they have the best roster in the AFC right now, and I think they're ready finally to take that next step and win some big playoff games.
And I think we both feel the same way about Baltimore. And then the caveat of that is their best players have to be their best in the biggest games. We can't watch them again and say, oh, man, a fumble by Mark Andrews or Lamar Jackson. We can't see that anymore.
Right.
I know you got a different answer over here, Coach.
No, I love Baltimore. Baltimore is a marquee franchise for 30 years. They have an amazing team. All 3 phases. The coach is incredible. Lamar off the charts. What bothers me about them is they haven't played their best in the playoffs. You'll come back and you say, God, there just wasn't clean.
Right.
What's different is
I'm going to just
Buffalo
move us
has
up a step
played
because
their
we're
best.
starting to get rained on. Come on, friends.
But Buffalo has played their best.
You're right. They have played their best.
They've lost these games. These are 2 championship teams going toe-to-toe, and Kansas City has beaten them 4 times in the last 5 years in these big moments. But they've played well. They can look at themselves in the mirror after the game and say, we played really well. They were just better. Baltimore can't say that. So somehow they got to unlock the key to that.
What do you attribute that to, right? Is it are they sometimes I go, wait, are they too tight and they're nervous in those situations? Or are they loose and they're kind of like, we're going to make a play and we're going to show everybody? I don't know which way to say it there, but they have made a number of key mistakes in big moments and been careless with the football.
I don't know that there's a thread that you say in every game this has been the case because the games have been different. Some low scoring, some high scoring. But you said it. Championship teams, be your best when your best is needed. John Wooden said that years ago. It's the definition of competitive greatness. They got to unlock that key.
And I will say, I think, I'm not sure why, but I think a part of the solution is accountability. There can't be a game where, we win, but we don't attack Lamar Jackson if he was sloppy with the football.
Right.
Or for guys running Zay Flowers and the ball's loose, or guys are dropping interceptions. Whatever that is, whether it's hardball, whether it's the veterans on the team, there has to be an accountability every single day that when the big moment happens, everybody's like, practice was harder than this.
Right.
I think that's what leads to you finishing and playing your best in those big games.
Well, listen,
Maria, can I just interrupt you? It was a good move to move forward. I got to tell you,
honestly,
it was a really good move.
I've got your back, but I'm looking out for the suit, okay? Let's check in with Melissa Stark, who does have an update for us.
Well, I'm even more forward in. I'm over in the Cowboys tunnel, nice and dry in here. And we have an update. We have a food update from the Cowboys locker room. Trayvon Diggs just came out, and he just started wandering around and said, I'm hungry. And he went to a field level suite, just like this one right here. You see all the fans back there. They're waiting anxiously for the game to start like we are. And they said, do you want my food? And he said, yeah, I want any kind of food. And then a cart came by with some cold cuts. He said, can I have a sandwich? And they said, we're actually bringing them into your locker room right now. And he was very excited. They have Uncrustables in there. They're staying hydrated. And so that's the Cowboys update. We will get you one from the Eagles locker room as soon as we have it. And there you see Trayvon just wandering around, Mike.
That is leadership, for sure. Isn't that great? That's perfect. Our Caroline Pineda down there works on our team. Following the cart, I love our team here. There is the radar just to update you, and you see it's clear behind this. We've just had the heaviest rain as Maria moved the guys up the tunnel to protect everybody's suits in the last 4 or 5 minutes. Other than that, we have not had a lot of heavy rain.
What is
We await an
happening?
update, hopefully in a few minutes. And
Can this
look forward
game
to getting
start back
to
up
football.
already?
We've been suspended since 10:25 local time, just over a half hour. If you are just joining us, let's show you how we have arrived at 24-20 in the opening game of the 2025 NFL season. This night is about the banner.
Should we continue Immaculate Grid?
After a chorus of Fly Eagles Fly, the second Super Bowl banner here at the link. Pyrotechnics, the fireworks.
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to misery. Fight.
Win back-to-back Lombardi trophies as Super Bowl champs.
The very first play
guys,
of
I'm
the
also
game,
live
an injury
over
the
on
kickoff, and then while we're waiting with an injured
Twitch,
player, Jalen Carter spits
YouTube,
on Dak
Kick,
Prescott. Didn't play against each other last
TikTok,
year. No known history
and
between the two. Carter
I think I said all
ejected by
5.
Florio, reporting on Pro Football Talk. Potentially further action as the NFL reviews that. So the Cowboys with good field position take the opening drive, and CeeDee Lamb downfield a factor, Chris.
Not back yet.
They've just been running it. Finally,
all right, we
they
can continue
get the
some more
one-on-one they're
Immaculate
looking
Grid till the game comes back.
CD and Javonte Williams.
We're still in a delay.
Punches it in to cap off 6-play 50.
I'm still up watching.
Drive. Philadelphia gets the ball, walks right back down the field. Remember this. Hurts, nobody open, takes off, runs in for a touchdown to tie the game.
All right, 50-plus sacks in their career, first team All-Pro. I don't like the teams.
Off an 88-yard drive with a score, 14-7.
All right, we have a college team on this grid.
Drive, same result.
So
same result.
let's try this. Patty Mahomes definitely reached 10,000.
Those linemen are holding their blocks for 4 and 5
Patrick
seconds.
Mahomes.
So eventually, they can open up a hole for a Saquon Barkley to take it the distance.
That was after a Brandon
10,000.
field goal. It was 21-20.
Ryan Tannehill.
Field goal in the third.
GOAT.
Then on this drive, the last drive,
OU.
Miles Sanders after a 49-yard run earlier.
Did Baker hit it?
Recovered by Quinyon
Yes, sir.
Mitchell,
Baker Mayfield. Oh, I should have chose Baker for the Bucks.
24-20.
Actually, no, we're fine.
We return to action at the
Kyler Murray.
Quarterbacks have done thus far.
We need another OU player to play for the Bucks.
I mean, they really have been.
Another OU
Dak's
player to play for the
numbers are
Bucks.
not going to look quite that good. And most of what Jalen's been able to do is with his legs. But when they play the man coverage, he just simply has bought his time. But
Chiefs,
I can't
Bucks,
emphasize enough,
McCoy.
and we talk about it all the time with the Philadelphia
LaShawn
Eagles.
McCoy,
That offensive
44%,
line, they don't
perfect.
Stop blocking after 4
Baker
seconds.
Mayfield,
Almost
I got
every
Baker.
offensive line in
Love
the
me some
world
Baker.
would stop blocking because they know the
D-Hop for the
quarterback doesn't
Titans.
hold the ball that long. And yet we have seen Jalen be able to hold it, move around, ultimately scramble and make the big
50%.
plays. And so
Titans
tremendous,
and Bucks.
It's so exciting. I just want to get back to the game and get
And
back
then
to playing
OU
it.
and
But
Bucks,
the
and then
story of
Chiefs
this game,
cards.
Mike, at the end of it, for whichever side that
Julio
ends up losing is going
Jones.
to be. You didn't have your pass rusher.
Right.
And so you got picked
Honey
apart.
Badger, just retired.
And Jalen Carter with the spit.
Honey
and gets
Badger,
thrown out of the game.
and then
Micah Parsons
OU
in
and
Green
Bucks.
Bay. But that's going to
OU
be
and
the story of
Bucks
this
in you.
game, that neither team could get enough pressure.
You want good news?
Yes.
Yeah, we're hearing from the league now. 11:15 players will come out, so that'll be in 14 minutes, and we should be back to action by 11:30. So
11:30 is the game.
Taking a nap.
Gonna start back up.
Get him back in front of the TV. We'll be back on the field at 11:30 Eastern, 10:30.
So about 30 minutes,
Dallas.
28 minutes to
Speaking
go.
of Dallas, of course, all the attention has been on Micah Parsons and the trade and all the stuff that was going on in camp.
Shepard.
Not much talk about Brian Schottenheimer taking over as the head coach. As mentioned earlier, his dad Marty, legend in the game, did not get to the Super Bowl, did everything else, 8th all-time in wins, 200. I want to go back to when Schottenheimer was named as the man to replace Mike McCarthy, and listen to the comments of Jerry Jones about Schottenheimer and the family ties.
Quit it, Jerry. Retire, Jerry. Fire, Jerry. Gotta retire, Jerry.
What Daddy didn't get a chance to get, or got a chance but didn't get. And I'm going to get a Super Bowl if it kills me.
I don't think so.
And his mother, of course, was emotional.
Why the hell is Will McDonald's face
for Daddy, the first
scan like that? Recorded an interception and 10+ sacks.
Emotional moment for Brian Schottenheimer. He told us when we were in Dallas and we're talking with him on Monday.
JJ, what?
And Pops.
Yeah.
And
what?
You could see it. You could feel it. Yeah, you could just feel it.
Melissa Stark, you can add to this story.
Yes, guys. I spoke to Brian's mom, Pat, and she told me that Marty had a huge influence on who Brian is as a person, but always told him, just
2%.
don't try to be me as a coach.
Interception for the Ravens, Marlon Humphrey. I witnessed it with my own eyes.
Was, I am going to
12%.
get the Super Bowl
very low.
for Dad. And when I asked what advice she thought Marty would have for Brian before this game, she said, I think
Demarius
he would say,
Thomas,
you're in a very
RIP.
elite group of people. Be proud. And by the way, his mom, Pat, is watching the game at home tonight alone. She doesn't like to watch with other people.
I don't really know how to spell Demarius. I'll go
with
Thomas.
all the family members. She's going to have to stay up a little later than she thought. But she told me, she said, I've seen a lot of football. I don't normally get nervous. But this one, his
interception
first
in Broncos.
She's a special woman to hide a Pat.
Aqib Talib.
Marty's widow. What a wonderful lady. You got to know Marty, obviously.
7%. I was like that.
Years covering him. He worked with us.
I'm gonna sleep. I got school tomorrow. You're gonna miss the end of the game.
I spent days with Marty. Just a wonderful man. And Chris,
still going
I'm reminded
on
of what Brian told us about being ready for the job, even though it's his first head coaching job after a quarter century. Like whatever happens in the circus that is Dallas, and something's going to always happen in Dallas.
I like 2.
He's ready
there we
for
go.
it
My
he's
Dolphins are right there.
He is, and he sort of admitted to us that he knows he's also married to Dak. You know, how Dak in this offense goes
2%
is how he's going to do as a head coach.
Dolphins,
and so he's down there calling the
Broncos.
plays. And you have to say, so far, both of these coordinators
The GOAT,
and play
no
callers
Sean
have
Marino.
done a fantastic job. But it is really interesting.
3%. Sonic, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Was the game start back up? 11:30 start time. Players will come out back at 11:15. Start
those guys.
Everybody up at 11:30. So we got 25 more minutes.
Look like really good players. But if you don't have
no
that
Sean Marino, the GOAT.
you have to double team. Jalen Carter's out.
Jay
Micah Parsons
Ajayi.
is out. Now everybody is on their own. You don't get that double team to draw blocks off of the other
I guess
players.
I'll go with Reggie then.
Man, what a difference it has made for these two defenses tonight.
6%.
The game. Brian Schottenheimer's done a great job of calling plays against that absent
Jonathan
Philadelphia
Allen
defense. You may have heard the noise in the background. That was
Such
posted
bullshit.
on the
Why does he have to
video
play for
boards
the team?
here, and the fans in their Eagles greet, many of whom have been
11:30.
tailgating since
Well,
the
maybe
Today Show
8:30
this
for you.
morning. We were down here with Savannah and Company at 7 a.m. There was
KJ
a long line of
Osborne?
cars waiting on
I think he's a
11th
free
Street
agent. He should go back
the lots
to
to open at 1:20 local
the Vikings.
time. They've been here a while. but they're coming back to their seats.
The only thing I don't understand about this entire night.
Dalvin Cook had to hit
a Dallas
5K.
Cowboys player
Bang.
went out looking for
Joe
food,
Mixon.
and the Philadelphia Eagles
Joe
fed them food. Is
Mixon.
that am I to understand?
61%.
That's a solid point right there. Michael Jordan
Broncos
story.
Vikings.
Michael
There
Jordan's
you go.
here somewhere, by the way, tonight. I saw him. Yeah, Jordan
Bengals,
is here,
Broncos.
to help honor Jalen Hurts, the first Jordan brand athlete to win an MVP.
Von Miller
in the
did not
National
play
Football
for
League.
the Vikings
he was
or
at the North
Bengals.
Carolina game on Monday when the Bill Belichick
Teddy
debut
Two
happened.
Gloves.
His alma mater. This
Yes.
was earlier. with MJ sitting taking in the game. So.
What was the advertising campaign? Something about love hurts?
Love hurts.
Like that?
Keep guessing.
Because there was that shot. Remember the famous shot of Jordan?
Homework at 11's wild. Samaje P. Ryan.
After he won the finals emotionally. There was a shot of Jalen Hurts.
P. Ryan, 53%. And Bengals,
and just
Commanders.
It all in and soaking in the moment. Thanks, our great teams all over it.
I don't know
just
if Fitz ever played
that
there.
That was like a Jordan-esque shot, an image
for the Bengals.
For Jalen Hurts as he took it all in after winning the title about 8 short months ago.
Huge Dolphins fan, fins up.
That guy did it
Let's go.
And Jalen has used Michael Jordan.
Huge game on Sunday
Manning,
against
Tom Brady,
Indiana Jones. We better beat him in his first game.
In his pursuit of greatness and excellence and sustained excellence, along with leadership along the way.
Yeah, and I know I met
NFL kickoff with the Cavender twins.
My chops the whole time I was sitting there.
This is what you're posting during halftime?
But, you know, he is one of those guys that if you grew up, and I'm going to put myself in that category, that you watched what he was able to do on the basketball court.
No one has fallen off faster than the Cavender twins.
The great thing is, we get to get a little piece of them for our NBA
because they left Carson Beck,
gotta be a little
who's
excited
Hemi.
about that, right?
More than a little.
Yeah.
But we've got that coming up. I'm excited
Shit
about the football
talking
game
my
starting here in a few
quarterback for
minutes.
college football? I don't think so.
Like, the guy's got food down the Dallas locker room.
I am not sure the Philly fans are doing that.
We still need Bengals and
the
Commanders.
Fans are coming back. They have some beverages. They're
Michael
ready to
Tinsley.
still go. We're going to be back on the field playing here in about 23 minutes. Players on the field in about 8 minutes, and we'll get back down to Maria and company as we continue
Mitchell Tinsley?
with this delay.
Nope.
This is where my love of the game
We destroying Indiana Jones. Oh, he's so cooked.
But they're taking that love.
He's so cooked against us. We beat the Astros. F
where
the
end zones
Astros.
are wherever you run out of grass.
I'm a
And
guy.
the score
What
is
up,
not
guy?
nearly as important as how you
What
celebrate.
up, guy? If you guys haven't already, go check out the Twitch stream as well. We're live over on Twitch if you want to check it out.
Never been.
Tyler
Where will you
TNTT is
take
the
it
name
next?
on Twitch. Been going live on Twitch
It
and
is time for football.
kick. We've started going live for. Ewers jersey, potentially. Ryan Fitz. I don't think he ever played for the Bengals. I guess I'll put it in. Wow, he did play for the Bengals. I did not know that.
I love y'all.
I guess he played for a bunch of random teams. Go for 2.
This is the time when the best show what they're made of.
Caitlin Clark out for the year.
So let's
Any
see
other
how it's
fun
done.
games online, football games we could try playing?
Not until I say she is.
What the hell?
When I say so. This game should actually be over by now.
For my team being benched. Lives lost.
All work real well together. Real Brady Bunch vibe.
Chicago Wednesday, new October 1st on NBC and Peacock.
These cases are hard.
NFL.
It's okay if you don't want to fight, because we are going to fight for you.
We have to be able to say we did everything we could.
All right, I have another one.
Every move we make is being scrutinized.
Welcome
He
to
needs to pay for what he did.
NFL Weddle now.
Some things in life you can't run from.
Playing a new one.
Sure that you spend the
We
rest of your
obviously
days
got to start with my boy,
in 6
Daddy
by
Tua.
8 cell.
Law and Order Thursday, new September 25th on NBC and Peacock.
He is in the AFC, and he's older than
Welcome back to
27.
Philadelphia. We've been
Doesn't
in a weather
play
delay for
offense.
about an hour, but you can see the fans have been allowed back into the bowl. They're coming from the concourse. The players are expected to get back on the field at 11:15, and the game is expected to resume at 11:30.
Jair Alexander.
Now, since the fans are allowed back into the stadium, we're allowed back on the field. Let's check back in.
Actually, no, let's go
with Jack, Tony,
Marlon
and Robbie.
Humphrey.
Yeah, Maria, we are down on the field. Fans right up top, smiling.
Is it
again.
just offense?
Football's coming. Coach, you said you used to practice scenarios like this. What would that look like?
Well, I laughed
Might be
when Devin
just
McCourty
offense,
said,
actually.
Well, you never know how your player's going to react to this. I was an assistant coach for Denny Green, and he said,
Ferguson.
I always
Ooh,
want to
tight end.
practice the unexpected.
We got it.
So
Tight end.
He would deliberately set it up. Hey, we got
I predicted
practice at
Daddy
9
Tua
o'clock.
first.
Let the guys get
Landed.
out
Thank
there
you for the
at 9, send them back
GGs.
in
Keep
the
hitting
locker
that
room. We're not
like
gonna
button.
practice till
Continue
9:30.
to smash
Let the kids
that
start going.
like
Then he
button.
would go another time and say, all right,
Football's
we
back.
practiced
Yes, sir,
10
Owen, it
periods.
is.
We stop, go back in the locker room.
We need a
wait
tight end
15, 20
in the
minutes,
AFC.
Come back out. And how are they going to handle it? Well, if you're ready for it and you know what to do, it helps. Coach has had an opportunity. This very rarely happens, but these
Not in the
coaches
South,
had a
not in the
chance
East.
to really survey things, look at what they've done.
Can't
We've
be
only got
Waller.
20 minutes of game time left. We need this amount of points.
Mark
What are we gonna
Andrews.
do? They can be very specific.
Ooh, here we go.
Now the players have to
AFC
come
North
out
tight
and-
end, 29, high, bigger than 6'5", lower than number 89, he's taller than 6'5".
45 minutes to almost
AFC
50
North.
minutes, Coach, where you have to try to come out
Jonnu?
and get warm back up. And a lot
I think
of times
Jonnu's
it
in his
affects the
30s.
veteran players a lot more
No,
than
actually,
the younger
might be
players.
Jonnu.
But mentally, it affects the young players because a lot of times they don't know how to refocus.
It's not Jonnu, never
So
mind, he's only
it's
6'3".
tough, but it gives you an opportunity to sit down and almost have like a second half.
Njoku?
One of the last things we saw was Dak Prescott making that incredible tackle.
Not Njoku either. He plays
Potentially a
for
touchdown after the fumble. What do you make of where
Bengals?
this game sits right now?
Well,
No
know
offense?
what Dak Prescott has been, and you said it in the pregame with this Micah Parsons situation.
Mike
Dak
Gesicki?
was gonna
Is he
have to be the
29?
leader, and he has been.
I don't think
He's
Mike
played
Gesicki's
well
29.
out here, and he's rallied his guys.
Shit, it
Coach,
is
I
Mike
looked- when he
Gesicki. He's
first came
29.
out, I looked at you guys and I said, wow, Dak looks really good. He looks like he's
Did
lost
not
10
know
or
it was
15
Gesicki.
pounds. He looks quicker. He looks like he has more confidence when he's in
Let me
the
play
pocket
again.
and outside the pocket. We didn't see Dak
Daddy
Prescott
Tua to
run a
start
lot
again.
the last couple years. And I
Not in the
thought he looked
AFC, and
fantastic.
he's not
I
a
love his
quarterback. So
aggressive
we shall go
mindset
wide
throwing the
receiver.
ball down the field.
First look
Malik.
at George Pickens as well.
No,
What do you
can't
think?
be Malik.
George Pickens can make some plays. There's no
Wandale
question about it. He's going
Robinson.
to get a lot of one-on-one
NFC
coverage
East
because of
wide
CD Lamb,
receiver.
but George Pickens has to be disciplined. We
it's
saw some of this
George
in Pittsburgh. You're coming in,
Pickens.
big point in the game there in the third quarter. You're coming in to make a
Shit.
block. You make your block, we're going to be in good shape. You get a penalty and sets the team
Not
back
Terry.
just with bad technique.
Yeah, and what did Coach call it? He
Ooh,
called it.
A.J. Brown, the guy with 0 fantasy points.
That was a good one.
And the Dallas Cowboys making their way down the tunnel
Wait, I did
right
A.J.
now,
Brown.
and
Devontae
walk
Smith.
right past us as they make their way back out onto the field. As we send it back over to
Mr.
Marito.
0 points.
All right, appreciate it, Jack. And yeah, you actually see Dak making his way back onto the field.
Jahan.
Remember, we hadn't seen Dak Prescott since week 9
Dotson.
of last season, but he's come out, looked very comfortable as he entered into
Let's
this
go
game.
unlimited
Didn't hurt
hard,
that
both
Jalen
offense
Carter
and
didn't
defense.
get to play it down.
Daddy Tua
6
with the
seconds into this
start.
matchup, spit on Prescott.
He is
and so
AFC.
he's been out, so the Philly defense not having
AFC.
their game wrecker, and then having to deal with the weather delay. We had to delay for about an hour,
Yep.
guys, and now players set to take the field again. They got about 15 minutes to warm up again.
Now
Okay,
the players
what's
are heading back
important
onto the
if
field.
you're a player to get it going again to finish out this game?
As much as football is a team sport, each individual
He's
player
on
needs to
offense,
do
doesn't
what
play for
they
Miami.
need to do to get ready to go. It's not going to be the same across the board. I'm sure their strength and conditioning coach will come out and say, let's do this, let's do that. But you know what you need. You better get it done as soon as they start this game.
And as a coach, you have to emphasize, guys,
AFC
warm up,
North,
run. It has
maybe
to be
a
an
running
active
back.
warm-up. It can't be, hey, I'm touching my toes. I'm
Can't
ready
be
to play.
Derrick
You gotta
Henry.
Move around and get yourself ready to play an NFL football play after sitting for a half
Jalen
hour, 45
Warren?
minutes.
Full intensity play, right? That's the biggest thing for a quarterback. I think
Plays
Dak
for the
Prescott,
Steelers.
probably
He's not
gonna
a
go,
running back
wow, I
either.
gotta get the arm warm again. I gotta throw
He's
some footballs.
small,
I gotta
wears a
be able
number
to throw
higher than
40-yard
30.
balls and 15-yard out routes, and then also that, right? You got to check back in mentally. Go
Quarterback,
wait, I was
wide
over there
receiver,
relaxing
running
in the
back,
locker room for
tight
a few
end,
minutes. We got all
fullback.
these checks and things we're doing in the offense. That's the part I'm amazed by right now.
He's 26 years old.
Back in again, 4:44.
Calvin
left
Austin,
on
I
the
think he
clock
might be
in the
too
third
short.
Quarter. We got a 4-point game. Not only that, the Eagles get the ball. They just forced a turnover.
Not
this
Calvin
was a
Austin
turning point
either.
in the game, and then we literally turned it off for the weather delay.
And it's so funny because
Pat
when
Fryermuth
you get that kind
can't
of
be.
turnover as a team,
He's
you
6
talk
foot.
about sudden change.
He's 6
so
foot.
So for sure, Philadelphia
Can't be a
had
tight end.
something drawn up that they
26.
said if we get a turnover, this is what we want to go to. Now
Not
that
a
gets
running back.
erased, and it's like starting the game.
Do they
or
have
the
a short
second half
offensive
over
lineman?
Now you don't get to pick up from that momentum.
You know, we talk all the time as players and coaches.
Derek
next
Watt
play
still on the team?
mentality. So what you have to do if you're a player or coach in this situation, whatever's happened up to this point, irrelevant. Okay, this game is.
You think it's a
determined
6
by
foot
what
tight
happens
end?
in the next 1 quarter and 4 minutes, and you have to just dig back in.
Fryermuth's
get your
like
mind right, get your
6'3".
speed right, and go play. Whatever happened up to this point doesn't
Rashad
matter. Go play and win
Mendenhall.
this game right now.
I just wonder if Philly's big O-line.
Not
in this
even
third
available.
Or second halftime break we're having here.
De'Aaron
if they
Fox.
start to
Where the hell did you
wear
see
down the
De'Aaron
smaller
Fox?
defensive line of the
Who's
Dallas
the center?
Cowboys
Zach
down.
Frazier?
That's something I'm interested to see.
Sure, both teams back on the field yet again. We're seeing Prescott run right
Not
past us
offensive
down here
line
on the end
either.
zone.
All right, maybe it is
what
Pat
the first
Frymuth.
play
Is he
that
actually
you're
that
running
small?
then if you're the Eagles offense and you're trying to get back into this one?
To Sims's point,
It's a tight end.
I let that big offensive line start
Smaller
control,
than
start wearing on that
6'1".
defensive line.
26 years
They've
old.
been dominant running the ball up to this
Tight
point
end?
already. That's going to be the
All right, well,
difference
it's not
down the stretch.
Darnell
That's
Washington.
what's on the screen.
Sure.
Saquon Barkley.
Hand it to that cat right there.
Saquon Barkley, 11
It's not
rushes,
Jonnu, he's
61
30.
yards, 1 touchdown so far in this one. You're right. We could just
Donald
feed it to 26.
Parham is massive.
Beat it to 26. Jalen Hurts is playing awesome.
Players are back on the field.
This is what's
Connor Hayward,
unfair
that's
about the
possible.
Eagles sometimes.
He's
It
a
feels
fullback,
like a cheat
though.
Code. It's like, hey, everybody's covered.
Connor
but
Hayward,
Jalen
it
Hurts
was.
has 6 seconds to throw, and then he scrambles and makes
Play
a big
again.
play. Or they beat
Daddy
you with the run
Tua
game. They just
with
have
the
so many
start.
options.
No doubt. And the big
Age
decision for
27, we
Matt
got
Eberflus,
it. Not in the
defensive
AFC,
coordinator in
though.
Dallas, is
So it
they're
could
gonna
be in the
really
same
load up
draft
and try to
class as
stop
Daddy
Saquon
Tua.
Barkley.
We can try
Let those
CeeDee Lamb here,
opportunities start
same
happening
draft
outside
class.
to AJ.
Right.
Dodson
He is
made the big
not a
play
wide
earlier.
receiver
Philadelphia
or
has to be
running
ready
back.
to
He's
take
smaller than
advantage of that if that
6'1".
situation arises.
Yeah, we've
Age
seen
27.
Jalen Hurts so far. He's rushed for 2 touchdowns,
Jerry
48
Jeudy.
yards, 101 yards passing.
Henry Ruggs, is
But
that
we
an
haven't
available
seen
option?
A.J. Brown in the way that we've become accustomed to see him on the perimeter so far in this game.
And to what Jason just
Kyle
said,
Pitts.
if Eberflus and that Cowboys defense decides to be more aggressive,
Kyle
now it
Pitts.
will open up A.J. Brown.
NFC
You're gonna have
South.
some
He is in the
one-on-one
NFC
coverage.
South,
We were talking to one
27
of the
years
Eagles
old.
Executives said, we're not going to change
Where's a
what
number
we do.
lower than
Whatever
8
the defense gives
in the
us,
NFC
we're gonna
South?
take advantage of that. And I think that's what we've seen so
Baker
far.
Mayfield?
The lanes have opened up. Hurts
No,
has
Baker's
run.
older
If
than
they
Tua.
take that away, I expect to see A.J. Brown making some big plays.
Yeah, but what you do
He
as
better.
a play caller in this situation, you have this extra 45
Mike
minutes to think
Evans,
about what's
he's
happening
not
and what you want to do.
smaller
you look
than
back and
6'1".
say, Number
We didn't
11
give that
hasn't
guy
gotten
the
it
ball.
yet. So let's throw up a couple for this guy.
We
and
could
make sure we get him
try-
some touches.
I think Devin makes a great point. You always want to let the offense just come
He's
to
not the
players. But at
Falcons.
times, there's times
We
where you
could
gotta
try
go,
Chris
"Wait,
Godwin."
He's our best offensive player. We got to just call a few plays to where he
Not
gets
Chris
the ball
Godwin either.
and gets in the flow of the football game a little bit. And then he feels
Could be a
better,
running
the team
back.
feels better. And I feel like they have to make a little better effort there.
What's the
Running back
balance
for
of that when Jalen Hurts has been
Chuba.
playing the way he's playing tonight? Do you want to
Hubbard.
start saying, let's get it to
Chuba
AJ, or do you
Chuba
just say,
is on
Jalen,
Carolina.
keep your cape
Running
on.
back,
Keep your cape on.
27.
The call and wide receiver screen, I got you screen, things like that. So now where A.J. Brown feels like, hey, I made one layup, and now I'm ready to play, and I
You
saw-
do love me.
Yeah,
There we go.
exactly.
I got Rico.
Yeah, it was definitely Hurts that was ready to counter when we saw the Cowboys making their way up and down
We'll
the
try
field.
Tyreek
They were
this
able to
time.
score at ease with Jalen Carter out
AFC
being ejected
East,
early on this
wide
game.
receiver.
But let's talk
He
about
is on
Dak
offense
Prescott,
again.
His offense for the Cowboys. Okay, he was 12 for 20, 127
Younger than
yards.
31.
I mean,
We
he
could
was in
try
the flow of this game.
Zay
Stop, Here we go
Flowers.
again, and number 4's got to get ready to put it on behind 4.
Yeah,
That was
if
a
you,
bad-
Brian Schottenheimer, you pull back and
Game
say,
starts
I like
in
where we
about
are. We're
11
efficient,
minutes.
We're balanced. We've scored on most of our
He's
drives.
not in north or
Dak
east.
looks comfortable. We're getting the runners
either the
involved
south
here
or
a little
west.
bit. You know, the turnover down in the red zone obviously kills them, but he's got to feel good about
Let's
it.
see,
But they
let's
too
see.
need to look for some opportunities to make some big plays outside. Persistence in the running game. It's going to
CD.
create a single high look and man-to-man
Drake
coverage.
May.
They got to take advantage of it
Who
to
do
make
we
some
got?
plays.
And I
Who do we
think that
got?
delay does help you go and say, hey, I know we turned the ball over.
Garrett
but that
Wilson.
was after we were driving down the field.
AFC
Let's get over this.
South.
When we get the ball back,
Evan Ingram.
let's keep doing what we're doing.
They still
We've
haven't
been down
stopped us all day.
Exactly.
Right.
And you get to harp on that instead of the Eagles get the ball, they go and score, and
can
now
try
you're trying
Evan
to play
Ingram.
catch up. You got to do that with this delay.
I do think there's opportunities to throw the ball down the field, like Jason Garrett's
Not
saying.
Evan
Dak's
Ingram.
stacked stats don't necessarily
West,
say how
east,
good he's played
north.
today. We got to remember there was a big pass interference call down the
Yeah,
field
true.
for a 40 or
He's in
50-yard
the
gain to
South.
George Pickens. He's played really well, but I
We need
think they
someone
can
in the
attack
South.
outside even more.
Yeah, Brian
Not a
Schottenheimer
tight
has
end.
to be happy with what his offense has done so far. Let's talk about the Dallas
Crowd,
defense a little bit.
24.
And for that, we'll go over to Jack, Tony, and Rodney.
Yeah, Coach, I'm interested. If you're Coach Schottenheimer for Dallas, what
Ooh,
would you
does
have been
play for
saying
Houston,
there in the
not a
locker room
quarterback.
moments
He's a
ago?
It's not Dalton Schultz.
Number one, defense, you got to step up now. Our offense is playing well, but defensively, we've got to make a game-changing play. We've got to get a stop here, not let this become a two-score game.
Mixon's not available.
And this is really our first look at the team without Micah
Older than
Parsons.
20.
What have you noticed about the way they're playing defensively without
Well, I mean, I think the Dallas defense, they have to stay patient. They don't have an outstanding rusher like a Micah Parsons. I expect for defensive coordinator Matt Eberflus to be a little bit more aggressive in the second half. Jalen Hurts has all day back there. Bring a little pressure just to try to surprise him. You can still play zone behind it, Coach, but bring some pressure.
Obviously, he doesn't want to give these receivers one-on-one chances. That's been the strategy the whole
Chubb,
game. They've
man.
shut down
Nick
Devontae
Chubb.
Smith and A.J. Brown.
I forgot Nick Chubb is a
somewhere.
Texan.
Dante Fowler had a couple of good rushes.
Still weird that he's a Texan.
You guys got to step up, and you got to get some individual rush going. If that doesn't work, you're right.
I need
you
a
got to
new-
do something. You got to bring that fifth guy.
Take me to the other side of the ball.
All right,
Eagles
daily Pro Bowl.
defensively.
These are probably
What do you
Pro
wanna see the
Bowlers.
rest of the way on that side.
Daddy Tua is a
I wanna see
Pro
that
Bowler.
secondary step
Bullshit.
up. The corner opposite of Quinyon
Tyreek.
Mitchell. Adoree
AFC
Jackson has
West.
to play with more confidence, has to play with more fire, Coach. He looks lost out there. And this is not the same defense that we saw in the Super Bowl, like you just told me.
Yeah, we need to see some discipline. We've got to eliminate the penalties.
Plays in the
eliminate
AFC
the big
West.
plays that have come off penalties.
Oh,
and let's dominate
oh,
up front. That's our
Keenan
signature.
Allen.
Where are our front guys? Okay, yeah, we don't have Jalen
I'm
Carter.
like that.
Somebody else has to step up and get that dominance up front.
Yeah, and I'm going back to the Phillies.
Not more Weddle Pro Bowl. Give me the unlimited again.
Football, pound Dallas. Dallas is smaller, like a smaller bunch, like you talked about in the pregame show. They need to run, wear these guys down.
They won't let me play.
Yeah, and if you're big
All right,
fans,
we're going to do guess the
stats.
draftee.
Dallas is averaging 6 yards a carry. That can't happen. We've got to shut
Drafted
that run
in
down and get to some
2020,
second and long,
higher than a first-round pick.
We can turn our pass
and play smart. No dumb penalties, nothing stupid, nothing selfish, and you're right in the game.
Eagles defensive line warming up right here over in front of us. It's starting to look closer to full speed as we send it back to the rim.
Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, remember that Eagles defense, they led the league in total defense, second in scoring defense, but playing without Jalen Carter after being ejected for spitting at Dak Prescott 6 seconds into this game. Meanwhile, defensively for Dallas, Chris, you spent some time with Trayvon Diggs before this game
I'm
actually
going to try Jonathan Taylor.
What did you learn?
He's looked good.
Does play for
I mean, we just talked
Indianapolis.
about the Eagles receivers not getting
Does
the ball.
play
Part
for
of the problem is
Indianapolis.
because they got some good corners there in Dallas.
Yeah.
And then Trayvon Diggs, we weren't sure how healthy he was going to be, but he kept giving me that look in pregame, like I'm ready.
Yeah.
And then I got to watch him in pregame, and he looked ready.
Darius Leonard?
He's really going to play to the ability of what he's shown to this point. He's played well.
The only play they've converted is a pass interference on Elam. Bland and Diggs have been really
Who
good
the hell was
at taking
drafted
away
in
that
2020?
passing, and it should allow
Pittman?
them to focus more on
Pittman
Saquon
was a
Barkley
second
and
rounder?
stopping the run.
Right.
The big issue for Dallas's defense is the rush lane integrity. We saw
Daily
in the first
Heisman.
half with Jalen being able to run the football.
Johnny
so we gotta somehow
Manziel.
quiet Saquon down. And we can't let Jalen get out. Those two guys are the best players.
Oh, baby!
Step up
First
You
try!
got to make sure you control them.
Remember on offense for the Eagles, they only lost one starter. That's Mekhi Becton.
Johnny
So you would think if
Football!
there's one unit that would be able to go into a locker room, have to take a break and come back, it would be the Eagles offense because they're so used to working together.
They played a big game football.
See that?
They got the confidence of, hey, we just won the Super Bowl.
See
and beat
that?
the Chiefs.
Johnny
They were the best
Football, what a
defensive football
snipe.
last year. And then
Who's the best
we
player
know
on the
how
Lions
awesome and
roster?
talented they are
Jared
at every
Goff.
position. So, yeah, they're going to be the
Jared
unit that has to carry
Goff.
the team here down the stretch.
And I think one of the things we have
Johnny
to watch for,
Football.
what big play happens after you have such a long break.
Do another Heisman.
Which team makes
Tim
a big
Tebow.
either defensive play or offensive play.
Did go to
that
Florida
gets
and won the
momentum going
Heisman.
For this end of the game push, I think that could be a big moment in this game.
And if you think about Philadelphia, the last half of the season and their playoff run to the Super Bowl last year, Saquon Barkley
went to
was really
Florida
good
and
in
won
the
the
first
Heisman.
half. He was phenomenal in the second half. He was a
Who was a
closer
Gator
for
and
them.
won the
They're looking for
Heisman?
that tonight.
Hey, listen, these Eagles fans are looking for a closer. They're playing Nuck If You Buck. They've already unveiled
5 minutes
their
till
championship banner.
we return
Some of
to the
these fans
game.
have been here for 20 hours. They started the day with Savannah Guthrie on today.
Aaron?
They didn't mind a weather delay if it means a victory against their rival. Guess what?
To
We'll
the
find out
road
if they
to
get one
misery.
right after this. Dak Prescott trying to hold them off. Stay tuned.
Spurrier?
At AT&T, we guarantee our network so you can
Give me
focus
a
on
hard
what
one.
matters most.
Hey, Mama.
This is another draft, though.
Yeah, you were the best teacher.
Gotta be Tua. First round
Yeah,
quarterback.
I'm feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T Guarantee, brought to you by America's largest wireless network.
I'm being told this is Limu Emu from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
It's AFC North. Lamar!
Under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty,
Lamar Jackson.
That's right.
Limited Hall of Fame.
Big time, best time, all the
Drafted
time.
in 1983, inducted 2005, not a quarterback.
This lake house
NFC.
isn't just a dream. It's where the people you love always find their way back.
Gonzalez, not a tight end.
At Rocket Mortgage,
Drafted before 1997.
One of life's biggest decisions.
Shit.
With smart tools, clear
Before
answers,
1990.
and a process
Ravens
that focuses to
MVP,
fit you
Lamar.
in.
Appreciate the sub.
Let us help you
Thank
turn
you.
your dream into a home.
Fellow
Visit
Vince fan, how we doing?
rocketmortgage.com to get started.
Troy Gilman.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You don't just give
Nah,
it
it's
at
not
your
available.
hand. You give your whole heart because it feels good to raise up the community.
He was
that
drafted
raised you.
before
You are a fighter.
1997.
This is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
Multiple rounds. He's not a tight end, and he was in the NFC.
The same way you make healthy food for people. Harvest fresh, ship it fresh, and craft it
Deion
into recipes that are vet developed and protein packed. Because your dog deserves fresh,
in the
healthy
NFC.
food just like you. Fresh Pack. Healthy
Before
food, fresh from the fridge.
1989.
This is the time when the best show what they're made of.
You got this.
Me and my team stay ready.
Brian Dawkins.
Let's show the city how it's done.
Chicago Wednesday.
Inducted in 2018 and 1996, he was
All right,
drafted.
after about an hour and 2-minute delay, we're going to get back to action with the Eagles having the ball in a 4-point lead.
Not Troy
Teams
Aikman.
in warm-ups getting back on the field. There's Dak Prescott, just made a tackle
Barry
on the last play. Time gives us
Sanders.
a chance to comb through the video from that very
Not Barry.
first play of
So,
the game. And the incident
maybe
with
a
Jalen
running back?
Carter was the runner. Let's go
2018,
back
he
to
was
that.
inducted.
Now, here is what was going on.
Who was
Prescott
2018?
in the huddle, walks out between his offensive linemen, and Dak spits
It's not Peyton Manning.
down towards the ground, but in the direction of the Eagles with Carter, who had walked over there, and that begins the interaction of the two. Prescott's spit was
I don't
down,
think it's Jason
Carter was
Taylor.
right face to face and onto
Nah, it's
his
NFC.
uniform
North,
jersey.
East, South,
Carter
West.
was kicked out of the game. The official, Brian Neal, the umpire, was
Willis.
standing right there and saw what went down.
Did play for San Fran. Oh, Frank Gore.
Gives you a little bit of the brief history of what happened there.
Yeah, and what we will
Never mind,
not
Frank
know
Gore not
is
available.
what was said to make Jalen Carter
49ers.
walk towards the huddle
Bang,
of the
bang,
Dallas
Niner
Cowboys.
gang.
He was 3 yards
Bang,
across
bang,
the line
Niner
of
gang.
scrimmage.
Played
Here's
for the
ball
Niners on
here.
offense.
And that sort of begins it. Now Dak gets engaged and he walks over
what's
and
his
spits
face?
on the ground. And Jalen
Offensive
didn't like
lineman
that,
for
and
San
nobody
Fran?
would, and so now they
Appreciate
come
the
out.
follow.
Dak
Shit,
doesn't want
what's his name?
to take it, and Jalen
Shout out
doesn't
to all
want to take
those.
it, and here they
Terrell
go.
Owens. Think so?
And Chris, that other angle showed us that the umpire was looking back towards the Cowboys
Was he drafted
huddle
by
and
them?
saw that.
Tyler
and then
Sundwich,
was watching the rest
the
of the confrontation.
Galaxy!
Remember, there was an Eagles player there.
Jerry Rice.
Right off that opening kickoff, and Carter was on the opposite side of the sideline.
Not Jerry Rice. Was a wide receiver.
A little bit more of the video evidence of what took place. Much more to be
Wide
talked
receiver,
about
T.O.
in interviews in the few days after that.
And just to tell the whole story.
Yes, got it on time.
what Dak
Game's
did
back
was not
on.
a foul.
They're back
What
onto the
Jalen
field.
did was a foul.
The
We're
delay,
back!
1 hour and 5 minutes. We get back to work, and remember the last play, Dallas was driving for a touchdown.
It's my quarterback.
Recovery for the Eagles, so Philly is set.
Throw it to
first
A.J.
and
Brown,
10.
why don't you?
Their own 16. They've scored
A.J.
on
Brown
all
was
4
reading
drives
his
they
inner
had
excellence
tonight.
book.
Barkley to the left.
Barkley
loss of a
stuffed.
yard.
Finally for the first
Kenny
time.
Clark among the group, along with Jack Sanborn and
Finn,
company in
Finn,
on that tackle.
Finn. I like that one better.
Was that the first
Rocking the
play
silver
that we've
teeth.
seen
Game's back.
the
Oh, we're
running
so
of the
back.
Philadelphia Eagles get hit at the line of scrimmage like that? I mean, I don't know what they talked about in there at whatever second halftime. That was a good start. And now you got to wake yourself up. This is a big game. This is a divisional game. If somehow the Cowboys come out of here with a win, I mean, it's franchise shaking.
Little buzz out of the building at the moment.
Jalen Hurts.
Gets away from one. Resets
throws it away.
Throws it away at the line of scrimmage. Barkley and
almost sacked. Game has officially resumed.
Diggs,
Tyler, son, the GOAT. How we doing? Appreciate all the gifts. My man,
right
thank you.
Off the edge, you're going to see the
see
pressure
the photos.
come. And one of the things that Dallas
hate
thought
those
they could
damn
get
photos.
away with here was if they
finished my man season with a 15-2 record with the Finns.
To look away from his first
it don't matter.
target.
You got to win a Super Bowl for us.
Pull the ball down and find number 2. They felt like if they could do that, they could get pressure on him. And maybe now they have that formula. Bring some pressure out of the secondary.
We have not seen a punt
3rd and 11
tonight. It's 3rd and 11, Philadelphia. Showing corner pressure again and bringing it. Prescott got away from it.
Running again.
Space. Prescott. Great pursuit. Denies him the first time. Hurts, I beg your pardon. Great pursuit.
He was calling him Prescott, even though it was Hurts with the ball.
Well, what we've seen from Jalen Hurts is that he's been making them pay with his legs, but now they're bringing the blitz, but they're not playing man coverage the way that they were in the first half. They're playing zone behind it. So now on 3rd and 10, if he takes off the run, they've got time to rally, make the tackle, and finally we see a punter in this game.
Yeah, Brayton Mann for the first time, 3rd year.
First punt of the game.
Set to kick it away. Good hang time, dangerous return man.
Solid punt.
He makes him fair catch it. So a great kick by Mann, and Turpin fair catches it at the 26-yard line.
Turpin with the fair catch. Cowboys heading back onto the field.
Now Dak Prescott will get on the field and take over for Dallas.
You know what they should have done? They should have just like ran all the commercials during the break, so then you could use all your timeouts and then give us commercial-free football for the final 18 minutes.
Take the lead this time. No fumbles, no interceptions.
I'll put 5 racks. Fins don't make the playoffs. Do it. You'll lose 5K.
Eagles fans heard from a little bit. Javonte Williams inside with the run.
I beg you. Did you have a code for Sleeper? Yes, it's code Tyler, Tyler. If you want to use my code over on Sleeper or Underdog, use my code Tyler, Tyler.
Offensive line just getting in behind Williams and keeping that play alive. We've seen that a couple of times here tonight.
Not the tush push. The Cowboys getting it done with 3 guys named Tyler. Tyler Booker, Tyler Smith.
They should add me to the O-line.
First-round picks.
My name's Tyler.
On that offensive front for Dallas.
Put me in, coach.
Their play may determine what the Cowboys season is like.
Dak.
Prescott pressure, got it away, and
completed pass to Fergie. He's Fergalicious. 3rd down.
Oh, you gotta give him that hop to and spit on that thing.
You know what? I beg every single one of you to place a prediction on Dolphins to miss the playoffs this year. Please do it. I want to see you lose all your racks.
Probably 4-down territory for the Dallas Cowboys. They've been running it very well.
How's Dak doing? Pretty good. I've been impressed with Dak tonight. He's been better than Hurts. They need to get George Pickens more involved, though. He only has 1 catch. CD!
CD will take it to the 49-yard
Guys, let's do it for him.
Dory Jackson, bring him down, but it's a first down for Dallas.
Great job as they bring pressure here.
First
That's
down,
an easy
CD.
throw to get in for Dak Prescott. And
bang, over the middle. Dory Jackson still barbecue chicken even after.
And it just blew up in his face. So that's the 2nd or 3rd time
the
tonight.
stoppage time. Guess he didn't learn anything.
Who didn't blitz a whole lot last year, but now they're almost being forced into it without Jalen Carter and some of the guys they had on.
Hurts is not better than Dak. Get out of here.
200 yards.
Go, Javonte. Why'd you look so zesty? So zesty.
The final minute of this 3rd quarter.
You know, the Cowboys have spent a lot of resources on this offensive line. Tyler Guyton, #1 pick. Tyler Smith, #1 pick. BB, a 3rd round. Tyler Booker, a #1 pick. So they are trying to go back to the days of the Dallas Cowboys when they could turn around and hand the football to Emmitt Smith and let him go to work. And so far, at least in this game without Jalen Carter, they've been able to do it.
2nd and 7.
CD Lamb, screen, CD lost a couple of yards, but he got the reception. I'm never drafting a wide receiver in fantasy again if their quarterback is just a running back. This is exactly why I avoided everyone. And then A.J. Brown was on the board, dropped to me in the 3rd, and I'm like, Jim, I should take A.J. Brown in the 3rd. It sounds like a steal, but doesn't have a single reception.
Cowboys 20, as you're watching the NFL Kickoff, presented by YouTube TV.
It's a game in cat and mouse, Jim. It really is.
That looked a little Mahomey.
We know what America wants. Scream of socks, baby. Yo, now. You can see the underwear I'm wearing.
I'm here so I won't get fined. I'm here.
Who is the fairest of them all?
Who, me? I'm here so I won't get fined.
We're taking primetime to a new level.
We bring the boom!
I know where you have birthmarks.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
I've always been a Spectrum customer. So
Jalen Hurts when he tells me to throw it to A.J. Brown.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
On with clients, and I also have to show them their design. It's really special how I got into the industry with my mom getting me that job at the flower shop. It's kind of like she knew what she was doing. She saw that fire in me, and I don't know, I think she'd be really proud.
Get up to 4 months free when you bundle award-winning internet. Visit spectrum.com/business to learn more.
King David, I got your boy. You listening now, huh?
From I know what it is to want everything and have nothing. You let them go.
How am I supposed to tell my therapist that A.J. Brown ruined my night today because he wouldn't catch a single pass in the Thursday night game and ruined my fantasy team?
Let's get to work.
Main game starts at Sunday, 1 p.m. Damn straight, Jake fins up. Indiana Jones is not ready for this team.
Have a great day, Dad.
I'm predicting 2 sacks by Chop, 1 by Phillips, and half a sack between Chubb and Judon. My fantasy team, mine is kind of stacked, and then I realized A.J. Brown sucks at football now. And now it's trash.
Inside the world of NFL superfans. Tomorrow morning at 6.
You like that? You like that?
West of us, the link. It is a scene from earlier this week at the newly renamed Xfinity Mobile Arena, home to the Sixers and the Flyers. New name, new upgraded Wi-Fi network, 10 times faster thanks to Xfinity. I'm sure the Sixers and Flyers fans will enjoy that this season. We welcome you back to the NFL Kickoff presented by YouTube TV and begin quarter number 4 with the Cowboys
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10, down 4 to the Eagles.
Dak dropping back. Dak looking, firing over the middle, dropped by Lamb. CD Lamb had it first. He was open. DF2 as quarterback. Yes, sir.
And Dallas will punch it away.
Give the damn ball to A.J. Brown. 3 touchdowns for Tua. I need H-Chan to do well. I have him in fantasy. And I should have started Waddle over A.J. Brown. I don't know what I'm doing. That was a terrible decision. I have CD Lamb in another league. He's doing fine. He should have caught that. CD Lamb's dropping these balls. 4th and 10. What's up, brother? Almost game day. Fins up. Yes, sir. I'm hyped. Sunday we'll be live once again. We'll also be live tomorrow for Chiefs versus Chargers.
Philadelphia will take over. We'll be back at the link in 30 seconds.
Is Hollywood Brown a good start for tomorrow?
In life and in business.
Final quarter. All right, I'm going to take the under for A.J. Brown to catch a pass here because he ain't catching one.
But at Accenture,
let me see if they'll allow me to take the under here. A.J. Brown to not catch a pass all game, please.
Whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
Does not seem like it will happen today.
A.J. Brown's about to join the Philadelphia huddle. 42
A.J.
plays
Brown
run for the Eagles. Brown has not been targeted yet tonight. He's not had a game where he has had 0 targets.
Need Dak to get like 100 more yards.
13 of 16 in the air, but 6 of those 13 completions to Dallas Goedert, his tight end.
Ooh, his house.
We have seen
Dolphins'
Saquon
house. We won.
Barkley in the
We beat y'all.
and in particular the fourth quarter of games.
Last Monday night, remember?
Pounded all night long, break some big runs.
I'm rooting for the Lions tomorrow. They're not even playing. First and 10, Jalen Hurts.
Hurts looks right.
Oh my God, he looked at A.J. Brown's way, but didn't throw it.
To the 20-yard line, Kaiir Elam down there. Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, the Cowboys defensive players, when they were coming back onto the field after the weather delay, were yelling to each other, "Unleash us." Then we saw that quick 3 and out that they got, and they went to the sidelines after that. They were dancing. They were all smiles, and they said, that is how you throw the first punch.
They did, to say the least, in the third portion of this game, if you will.
Well, and they started bringing some pressure, too, and I think that's what the players were talking about.
Jalen Hurts is such an A.J. Brown hater.
2nd and 2. Inside with Barkley.
So insane.
Tied up with Marshawn Nealon. That's 2nd-round pick out of Western Michigan in his 2nd year. Been around it a lot tonight.
Who are you rooting for tomorrow, Lions or Packers? They don't even play tomorrow.
He had an issue with his knee last year, so you just wonder.
Colts always beat Miami. That is just not true. That is a false statement.
In the 2nd round, you're expecting big things.
Tannehill was undefeated against Andrew Luck.
Especially in the run game.
First
tush push.
Formation of the night.
First one of the season.
Kept in the game. 3rd and 1.
Go, go, go.
It's Hurts.
He got it.
Toward the line. Let's see where that spot comes in. And the initial indication from the down judge, Jay Bilbo's, to move the chains for a first down. As those Eagles interior linemen peel themselves
Chiefs
off the
versus
ground.
Chargers. I have Ladd McConkey tomorrow. Is he going to put up a donut just like A.J. Brown tonight? I have them on the same team. Ladd McConkey needs to go off for me tomorrow.
The strategy for the Cowboys was to come around here and knock off
A.J.
these
Brown
two pushers
sucks.
and pull backwards on the legs.
I am trading him for a bag of chips.
And we have a flag down. A couple of them in the secondary, probably too many Cowboys. Looks like a lot of silver helmets.
12 players on the field, defense, 5-yard penalty.
Don't worry, fellow A.J. Brown fantasy owners. We'll get through this together.
So almost stopping Philadelphia. The Eagles get the first down on the ground. Now they'll have 1st and short to operate with here starting this 4th quarter.
Cowboys have had some chances. Had the one with the fumble down there. They have possession with a
How
chance
much are we going to kill the Colts by? Maybe we should take it easy on them. First game. Nah, screw it. Let's embarrass Daniel Jones. I have McConkey. Hey, we can root for McConkey and Dicker together tomorrow. I got them both. I think those are the only players I have. I have Hollywood Brown, but he's on my bench.
At the 32-yard line.
Well, and remember the Eagles in this game.
So glad I
benched
Devontae Smith. You know, if you benched A.J. Brown today, I salute you, because that is like the greatest move I've ever seen.
Because they want to go with some power football.
Pass it to A.J. Brown, Hurts.
What you alluded to, Chris. Saquon.
2nd and 1, they're going to run.
All the rushing success, over 2,000 yards last year, 2005. Doing a lot of it after halftime. There he is again. Because it feels like Dallas is getting on that other side of the offensive
Get ready for
line
another tush push. Screw these guys.
Yeah, and I think what we're seeing is just some stunts and some play inside.
Pickens not getting thrown to either.
These guys, it's basically
the only
Solomon
receiver
Thomas
that was
there
worth having tonight is CeeDee Lamb.
And then spun back out and was able to make the play. The problem is, you think your chances of stopping this tush push almost
sell Javonte Williams. I'd sell him. Tush push again. Fake tush push and throw it to A.J. Brown for a touchdown.
Those two pushers.
Go, go, go. No, that's it.
Stuff his ass, please. Nope.
From the powerful Hurts.
Do you play fantasy? I might give up on fantasy. A.J. Brown's on the sideline reading a book saying screw Tyler's fantasy team and the rest of my fantasy owners.
vote was 22-10 at the league meetings.
And what does Mike Tyson say? Everybody has a plan till you get hit in the mouth.
Yeah,
and that's kind of what the tush push does to you. And it's humiliating. And for the Dallas Cowboys, defenses just hate it when they can't stop the run. I'm telling you, it just eats at them. And right now, the Philadelphia Eagles are trying to just punch them time and time again. And that's how they win football games, especially late.
2 first downs with
Devontae Smith.
Get it on the edge. Devontae Smith works back to the inside and gains 7. Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, Jordan Mailata laughed as he told me his feelings were split 50-50 that the tush push wasn't banned this season, saying, I want to run it, but at the same time, I don't, because it's really hard. He acknowledged that the sheer mass on the offensive line is a huge part of the success, but that running it 2, 3, 4 times a game is taxing. He said, have the camera zoom in on my face after the 5th time. You'll see my
Fernando!
We got 3 to go.
I'll read this after this play. 2nd and 3. 3 receivers set. Oh my God. Throw it to A.J. Brown. I hate you so much, Hurts. Damn, Barkley just stiff on the hell out of the guy. Tush push incoming. Fernando, don't be encouraging the tush push. Thank you for the $5 though. Watch the game tomorrow. We will be live for the game tomorrow if you guys want to come back and hang out. And tomorrow I have Ladd McConkey playing, so let's see if he sucks just like A.J. Brown.
He's so good. So good.
Ladd McConkey may actually catch a pass on the very first play for the Chargers, and will already have more points than Brown.
With the Lions, had a great run of sacks back in 2022. Wasn't able to stay healthy or be impactful as an edge rusher. Made a good play there for a loss.
This guy had
Barkley, I don't even care about Saquon. Just give the ball to A.J. Brown.
Watch him go inside the block there of Mailata, and
I can't have my 3rd round pick putting up a donut. First game of the season.
Got a lot of pieces
At least show me you care.
They felt like the greatest depth they had on the team was at the edge.
Right.
And so maybe they could survive without Micah Parsons. I'm not sure they're making the same argument after this one, although that one helped.
Play clock was running down. Hurts forced
Timeout.
to take Philadelphia's first time out of the second half. It comes at 8:26 to go with the Eagles +4.
I started Tracy and got Williams on my bench. He got 20 points. Really be like that.
What do you do when things get tough? You don't give up.
Yep, another timeout.
If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy, ask your
Even
doctor about
Will
Pluvicto.
Shipley
Pluvicto
has
is
more
not
points than
chemotherapy.
A.J. Brown
it's a different
tonight.
treatment that targets PSMA
Will
positive cells. It's now
Shipley.
FDA approved after 1 hormone therapy and before chemotherapy. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for
They're
cancer
trying to
and
trade
cause fetal
A.J.
harm.
Brown.
Drink plenty of fluids, urinate
All right,
often.
where's
use
A.J. Brown getting
contraception, and
traded
talk to your
to?
doctor about ways to reduce the risk
Give
of
me-
exposing others to radiation during and after
Give me the
treatment.
Dolphins.
Pluvicto can cause
A.J.
low levels of
Brown
blood
coming
cell
to the
counts, kidney
Dolphins.
problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of
Since
breath,
he
bleeding
can't
or
catch
bruising
any
or injury,
passes, I
infection,
guess we'll
or
give you a
changes in
7th
urination.
rounder for him,
Side
because it
effects
seems
include
like
decreased blood
he's
cell counts,
washed.
tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
Say you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now
Like,
you can
at least
also
if I
get a
was
surf
facing
lesson
A.J.
with a
Brown
pro
in one
surfer.
league, no. I just have A.J. Brown.
Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style.
Fernando with another Super Chat 230.
Experiences
Bills
and services.
0-4.
Now you can Airbnb
No
more
Christ,
than
dude.
an Airbnb.
Damn straight. They trash. Mike, I know. Holy mother meatballs. Catch a pass. Just one.
New Balance, we got now.
Ever since we told Jason Kelsey about NFL Sunday Ticket month to month, he hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket month to month. Now join and cancel anytime.
Every case requires patience, time.
I'm facing him in all 3 of my leagues.
It can only take so much.
Well, you're facing him, so
There's no control of
lucky
his
you.
Dude's got a mean left hook.
We've been
Me, not so lucky. Not playing him in any leagues. Only have him.
Hey everyone, we have an
Pretty sure this is my first time drafting A.J. Brown ever.
Gilgeous-Alexander, music from Riley Green, and something fun with Saquon Barkley. Back to you, Mike and Chris.
All right, Jimmy. It's usually Jimmy Fallon time right now. We'll
Jimmy
get to him after
Fallon, no one will be
local
watching your
news.
show as
So
it's
Barkley's on the
11:30
sideline
and the
for a
game
moment.
still has 8
Landon
minutes to go.
Dickerson, the Pro Bowl left guard, is also out of the game for the moment.
You should have told me
Philadelphia.
A.J. Brown
Brett
wasn't
Toth
playing
is in
today.
there at guard for Dickerson, who had a
Oh,
knee
he's got
injury, and then
Trayvon
also
Diggs
was
on
there
him,
injured over
please.
the back.
Trayvon Diggs is burnt
This week.
chicken.
2nd and 14.
A.J. Brown, here we go. Oh, no, he's rolling again. Don't you dare run. Please just hit him. Hit him hard.
Williams and throws it to
Throws
the
out of
bench
bounds.
and incomplete. Melissa, what about the Philly injury?
Yeah, so before the weather delay, we were watching.
I hate
Dickerson. He
this
came off
running
the
back,
field grimacing
Jalen
in a ton
Hurts,
of pain.
so
The
much.
head athletic trainer and the orthopedic surgeon were looking at his lower back. They examined that. They used the massage gun. He never sat down. Remember, he only practiced 2 times this week because of that back. Now, after the weather delay, he did not participate in those warm-ups that they had on the field. He was stretching on the side. So certainly this is something that's bothering him.
Yeah, an important piece of that offensive line heading back. Big Dom.
A.J. Brown has the same amount of points as Landon Dickerson. He's got the same amount of points as Tyler Smith, Tyler Booker. Should have drafted an offensive lineman if I wanted 0.
Drop with time, throws complete, short of the first down.
Short of the first for Goddard. It's going to be 4th down. Probably punt it.
Trayvon Diggs over there as well, right at midfield.
Offenses have seemed to slow
the
down.
Sideline with 4th and 4. And
He's going to get 0 points today.
With the way these offenses
You call
have been
this the
going,
Super Bowl
not in the
champs?
second
I
half,
didn't.
But before,
Eagles look
certainly are at least gonna
trash.
go hard count here and see what happens.
Because they aren't
But I
using
think
A.J.
they're
Brown.
Actually going for it.
4th and 5.
I don't
They
think
might
want
be going
Dallas
for
having
it.
The ball with 7 minutes to go and a chance to go win the game with their offense.
You're telling me A.J. Brown's getting locked down by Trayvon Diggs? I don't believe it for a second.
And there is the delay again.
Delay game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Moving
Try
back.
to pin them with the punt.
How much is Rutgers beating Miami, Ohio
Interesting
by?
after nobody could be stopped. with all
I don't
the
know.
scores
Does
every
Rutgers have any
possession
more good
in
players?
that
They
first
lost
half.
Kyle
We had a field
Monungai
goal
to the
start
draft.
Second half and nothing since. And Braden Mann. trying to
Holy
play
mother
keep away with
meatballs.
Kevontae Turpin,
A.J. Brown
the super
sucks.
dangerous return man for the Cowboys.
I can't even trade him for a bag of chips at this point.
Wobbler, tough to catch. Turpin can't get his hands on it. So well done by Braden Mann. 2 good punts that Turpin couldn't return. One because of hang time, that one because of direction. Cowboys have it at their own 13. Past halfway here in the 4th. Philadelphia at home, +4.
When Verizon gives you a free phone on any plan,
Gemini, show me the concealer.
you use AI a lot.
The long, thin tube in the middle.
Yes, boyfriend of the year.
Did we say a lot? We meant a lot.
Gemini, is my houseplant leaning away because it hates me?
Nothing personal. It's leaning away for more sunlight.
Come here, girl. Gemini, any
Malik
pointers on my
Washington, he's going to be a
downward dog?
stud this year. He might be the wide receiver 3 for our team.
From Verizon.
Oh, appreciate you.
If you fall below the speed of 3 miles per hour, and you get your ticket.
This is walk or die.
Ticket.
He's running for it.
We'll see who gets his ticket first.
Oh, yeah.
The Long Walk. Get tickets now.
All for one. One for all.
Rated R.
Subway's
All for
foot bones are
one,
packed
one
with
for all.
protein, like the Ultimate BNT or the All-Pro Sweet Onion Chicken
Watch
Teriyaki.
the real Super Bowl
with
champs
58
tomorrow.
grams of protein.
They don't play
And
until
now
Sunday.
Subway MVP rewards
1 o'clock
members
against
can
the
buy
Colts.
any
Make sure to
footlong
check
in the
them
app
out.
and get 40% off. Fuel up now in the Subway app.
And guys, don't forget to check me out over on
Sometimes
Twitch,
you have to pay to
TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Kick. Tyler TNTT. If you want to follow me on any other sites, use my code Tyler TYLER over on Underdog and Sleeper. Make some predictions on games, including tomorrow for the Brazil game.
Honda Trail Sport lineup.
We'll have some picks ready to
126
rock.
CR-V Trail Sport Hybrid. The most capable CR-V we've ever dreamed up.
Word on the streets, I make it look easy. Flattering, cool, too easy. Word on the street is I make it.
We're not getting dusted by the Colts. No chance.
Word on the street is I make it look easy.
There's like 0 chance in hell we lose to the Colts. How you like me now?
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
What does TNT stand for? TNT is my initials. I just had to add an extra T because regular TNT was taken. Be good now, man. Yeah, that hacking situation was crazy, but we got everything back, which is great. It was awful in the moment.
Season 20 is Sunday night. Be at Orchard Park for the Bills and the Ravens. The
Cowboys back on the field. Throw it to CD.
Underwood, year 13 of her doing that.
CD Lamb, please.
Right before kickoff for the Bills and Ravens.
Actually, they have Quinion Mitchell on CD. Here we go. CD. Cooking Mitchell.
Out of bounds, first down, right around the 23.
Is it thundering out?
Lamb catches his 7th of the evening.
Yeah, we might be getting some entertaining action.
Tyler, I'm doing pretty awful during this first game as a AJ Brown fantasy owner.
And those are two of the really top-end players in the league. Let's see how much they stay with that.
Kind of dying inside. Here we go.
From the 24, Williams inside. The pressure
Stuffed.
erases any hope.
Lost around 3, maybe 2 yards.
With the penetration for the loss of a couple.
Has Jahad Campbell done anything tonight?
You'll see Hunt just jump right inside the block here and be able to make that play in the backfield. That was really big because it was starting to feel like Dallas might have a little something going. Put the ball back in the hands of Dak now. And
Javonte Williams. Do you have Javonte? If you do, you're so lucky. He's not doing anything.
They're going to get it done.
Yeah. We're big Jalen Hurts haters right now. It's not A.J. Brown's fault. He's a good wide receiver. It's all Jalen Hurts' fault. Recovered the fumble. Okay, so he did
And
one
once
thing.
again, it's the pressure. It has been the difference really in this half. Vic
3rd and 10.
has been consistently bringing pressure. That time from the linebacker position. Dak had to get rid of it. Now they're in 3rd and long. That 5-man pressure has really flipped this game here.
Here we
in the
go.
second half.
3rd and 10. CD Lamb is standing on the end.
CD? How about throw it up to Pickens?
And Dak, deep drop, pressured again.
Throws it down to the running back. Javonte gains like 3 yards, but it's going to be a 4th down.
After a first down on the first play, Philadelphia's
We did officially hit 200K
punch it away.
over on YouTube.
Yeah, and that time no good. This is just a 4-man pressure up here. This Cowboys offensive line has to be able to hold up. That was
Probably
a
gonna
fairly
punt.
simple stunt. The rookie Tyler Booker
The
was
offenses
late getting
have
off
gone
to
stale
make the play
since coming
and
back.
simply forced Dak to throw
Oh,
away
yeah.
sooner than he
This
wanted
is
to.
where A.J. Brown scores a touchdown.
Ryan Anger kicks to Jahan Dotson.
Saves his fantasy day.
Hang time here. Dotson fair catch of a 48-yard kick at the 25-yard line. So the Eagles will have it. 4:43 to go. Can they run out the clock and clinch a victory on opening night?
Did I freeze?
Introducing the all-new Acura ADX. Take your vibes and go.
Fins get broken in half week 1. You're telling me against Indiana Jones?
Your energy.
Indiana Jones is buns. I'd rather face Indiana Jones. Anthony Richardson's a scarier quarterback to play against.
Unleash your inner Kong in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Rated everyone 10 and up. Only on Nintendo Switch 2.
Looking for a reason
Dad.
to try the $5 McChicken meal deal with McValue? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5.
So money.
That's everything you get with the $5
Money.
McChicken meal deal with McValue.
Dolphins, I have them at in between 17 and 12 wins this year.
Birds, they sure are looking their best. Gillette's best shave is now the best a fan
By
can
the way,
get.
don't
Get it while
listen
you
to
can
what
at
anyone says about the Patriots. The
NFL.
Patriots are absolute buns this year. Take the under on their total wins.
Live on YouTube.
That's free money if you take the under.
With Carol G. It's like the universe is trying to tell you to cancel your Friday plans.
A 2-day football game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Patriots are going to suck this year. Drake May was struggling against backups.
Love Island Games is back. Your
Love the
favorite
channel.
islanders are getting physical and
Thank
high-stakes
you.
challenges.
Ready
to
for the
win
Dolphins
the
game?
ultimate game of love. This season, your vote determines their fate.
4:43 to go.
Series under. Yeah,
As
Boone's
we come
awful.
across midnight here in
You gonna stream
Philadelphia.
tomorrow's game?
With that 64
I will
minute
be
weather
live.
delay.
I gotta watch Lad
Cowboys have
McConkey
not
and Dicker
scored
the
in this
kicker.
second half as
Get me some
Jericho
fantasy
Cowboys
points and save me from this
road
disaster.
victory in this opener against the
Jerry
defending
Jones
champion
drinking.
Eagles. Gene sitting there as well.
Quit it, Jerry.
Philadelphia from
Fire
the
Jerry.
24-yard line.
Retire Jerry. Gotta fire Jerry.
Barkley as the
Saquon
backup. Inside
stuffed.
runs, Chris, have been shut down here in this second half. And
Both
add the
offenses have been
absence of
shut
Dickerson to that
down.
now.
Man, look at all the defenders. The Dallas Cowboys, they're just going to come up and say, we're taking away Saquon Barkley. Look at this.
That's all you gotta
The
do.
number of
Take away the
bodies up
run.
there, and
They're not gonna
all
throw it to
flying
A.J. Brown
across the line of
anyways.
scrimmage. And don't forget
Jalen
now
Hurts
that
hates
Brett
A.J.
Koch
Brown for some
is
reason.
in there playing the other guard position.
I bet
So
you
if you're
A.J.
gonna
Brown called him a
attack and
running
maybe
back, and it pissed him
confuse
off, and now he's like,
the
you're not
group
getting the
that
ball
hasn't
tonight.
been in there together, you might rather attack inside right now.
A.J. Brown, just go to
rather
the
than
bench. You're not
edges.
gonna catch the ball. I've given up. Oh my God!
Hurts
No!
first look
He
covered.
pump faked! You
Escaping
dick!
left, and he goes out of bounds as
He
well.
pump faked his way!
Williams was in pursuit. Looked like that hand was on him before he got to the white of the sideline.
I've had it up to here with A.J. Brown tonight!
Good call, and they need a good call right here, too. This is the biggest play of the game. Not often you
Third
get
and
this
7.
offense backed up like this, and what we saw in the first half is when this happened, we got the
Literally
scramble.
pump
and we
fake to him!
got Jalen Hurts out making plays. Job one now is
Come on,
don't let
give it to
them
A.J.
escape.
Brown. It's the only way you're winning this game. Throw deep to him.
4 in the pattern.
He's running again.
There's the flush. Man chasing. It is caught after the catch.
Yep,
Dotson is stopped.
fourth down.
Jahan Dotson hit at the 30. Duran Bland, Khair Elam.
Jalen Hurts, you
All right
are
here
so
in his
bad at
Cowboy
football.
debut.
Get off the
And
field.
Philly will punch it away with 3:35 to go.
Going to end up getting a loop around here. So as the scramble begins to happen, they've got
A.J. Brown
accountability
was
all the way
wide
across.
open, you
Got the
bitch!
spy in that situation and able to go all the way across the field there to force the completed pass, but no first down.
A nice adjustment from Matt Eberflus, the defensive coordinator. Man has not let Turpin return it twice here.
Turpin
Sprinting to get his hands on that and cannot.
Out of bounds.
You can see his frustration, but do not forget the contributions.
They're
of
frustrated.
Brady.
What about me? I have 0
kicks.
fantasy points from
3:02 to
Brown
go.
with 3
timeouts.
minutes to go.
Dak and Dallas down 4.
Do you want this?
Do you think I'm allowed to sue Jalen Hurts
Yes, sir. And worship you growing up.
for like
My training
ruining my mental,
unorthodox.
ruining my mentals or something?
You're gonna have to sacrifice.
Can I sue for
What
that?
if I say no?
Make a crash out video for AJ Brown. I may have to.
Tackling projects now means you can football Sunday.
He needs to up his ground game.
I might have to make a video just around AJ Brown for fantasy.
That's your passion, right, Jim? Stop trying to work the crew. This is Jim, one of the greats, and handsome.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies. Like, he's so much more than Saquon Barkley.
I'm also Stay Calm Barkley.
Oh, man, it struck my uniform. Whoever did...
Calm in. Stress.
Guys, I think we should all bring a lawsuit against Jalen Hurts for avoiding AJ Brown tonight. Who's with me? All the AJ Brown fantasy owners, you want to join me in this lawsuit? I bet you we can get at least $1 million for ruining our mental depression.
Chiefs, Chargers, live on YouTube, and it's totally
if you're an AJ Brown fantasy owner, just hit me up. You could join me in this lawsuit.
To tell you to cancel your Friday plans.
I was close to drafting AJ Brown, but took Ibuka instead. That was the right move. Turpin had more points.
The big stuff. Who do you think you are? Mr. Big Stuff. You're never gonna get
I have Worthy in fantasy. Start bench for tomorrow.
who do you think you are?
Well, who would you have to bench for Worthy if you wanted to start him?
Sudoku for the paper. I'm pretty
I'd
busy.
probably
Could be
start
fun.
him, but I would
Setting up
need
this
to know
pressure.
who
Quite frankly,
else
it's giving me
you're
PTSD
considering benching
from my old
for
boss.
Worthy.
So I'll put you down as a maybe. Don't count on it.
Chris, what are you thinking here? 3:02, Dallas down 4.
I need Hurts to suck right now. He's got 2 rushing touchdowns. He's probably having a good fantasy game.
I don't want them substituting one time until I get to the 2-minute warning. And I want those guys out there playing, but plenty of time. The Cowboys can run
First
the
and
ball.
10, Dak Prescott throws it. Oh, what a catch by Fergie.
Out of bounds with Zach Bond covering at the 23-yard line. You talk about
It's
the absence of
Fergalicious.
Carter inside. Jordan Davis has been on the field a lot. Ferguson, terrific full one-handed grab there.
Sure was. That was a...
It's
Fergalicious.
Fergalicious.
Prescott as well, but a good
5 receptions for Fergie.
We may have to see Dak
Fergie.
run the football a little bit here too.
Dak
Throws.
throws. Almost picked.
Whoa, that was problem times 3. Snap, pressure.
Worthy or Cup? I would start Worthy this week. Over Cup.
Good catch, and then he threw it into traffic one more time.
You got Jamar and then traded him for Neighbors? You traded Jamar Chase for Malik Neighbors? 2 of my 5 fantasy leagues.
Now 3rd and 5.
Jalen Hurts sucks. It's all his fault.
4-man pressure. Picked up. Prescott's throw is caught.
George
by
Pickens.
At the sideline.
Second catch of the game.
Dallas at the 38.
One thing you always see out of Pickens is he extends his
Pickens
arms
just
to
made a
make
catch for a
catches.
first
If he
down,
did
so
not here,
got some points.
He would have had that ball stripped out of his hands. But as he is able to stretch out, it's why
Wow,
you see him
look at
make
that.
so many of those contested
Pickens
catches
is good at catching the
because
ball.
He extends the arms and makes the
Never mind,
play.
3 receptions for 30 yards. So if you're in PPR, he has 6 points.
With the officials, now they let it go here. Got out of bounds, so the clock was stopped. To 47. Prescott looking middle, covered.
Dak going deep. CeeDee Lamb dropped it. CD dropped like 2 passes already.
What a throw.
I got Jamar and Neighbors.
Prescott.
What?
And it hit CD right in the hand.
Right in the bread basket, CD.
That's 2 in the second half that he has not been able to hold on to.
CD, what's going on? Would have had himself a game today.
Wow.
This is why you pay Parsons instead. He wouldn't have dropped it.
2nd and 10.
Dak going deep.
Traffic, that throw is incomplete.
3rd and 10. That was a interesting throw.
The second-year star.
Are Waddle and Pickens? Oh, Waddle's going to go off this week.
The Eagles are just
Xavier
coming with
Howard
that
playing
4-man
corner for the
pressure.
Colts.
And for CeeDee
Come on
Lamb,
now, they're
he's
cooked.
sick. He had a chance to flip this game with a play that was tailor-made for him. He just doesn't drop those balls.
Actually, I got Dicker the kicker in like 3 leagues. So big game from Dicker the kicker is needed tomorrow. 3rd and 10. Dak drops back. Prescott pump fakes, throws it to his running back Javonte, but it's gonna be 4th down.
Shy of the 45. Need to get to the 48.
I'd probably go for it here.
On the 2-minute warning, what do they do?
I think you go for it.
Yeah, but I'd wait until the 2-minute warning. I would take my time.
Jump the ball right away here.
They still have all 3 timeouts.
4th and 3.
2-minute warning if they
No
get this
shot.
play off
They
in
call a
time.
play here before the 2-minute.
They're going to try and get it the cheap one too.
Yep. Just take it down to the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
Got in the free 5 with the offside.
Jamar Jefferson and Barkley.
As we hit
You have
the
all 3.
2-minute warning here in Philadelphia. We had points on the first
More points
8
for
drives.
Javonte if they get the
We've only
first.
had points on one of the last 6 as Dallas tries to work it downfield, needing a touchdown to take the lead here.
Most bizarre game, hasn't it? It's like couldn't stop anybody at the first half. The second timeout killed them all. I mean, really, and to some extent, you got to give the defensive guys credit. They came back.
We're really going to end with a 0-point A.J.
You're
Brown
in
game.
Week 1, you're exhausted anyway.
Right,
You are. You're just exhausted. You haven't played a game that's this long, and you've had those 2 breaks. And I think it probably, with Landon Dickerson, hurt the Eagles more than anybody because you have a tight back. You go in there, and it's a bigger issue.
Physically and mentally, everybody's kind of wiped out here after midnight. Fans are still in it. They'll be loud. What are you looking here, 4th and 3?
We haven't seen Dak run one time in this ball game. If you go spread, he would have an opportunity to pick this first down up. We haven't seen him run, though.
2-minute warning gives the Eagles pass rush a chance to recharge.
4th and 3. 3 receivers out wide. Dak, they're bringing some pressure. Dak going deep to CD. But he can't bring it down. 3rd drop by CD Lamb tonight. CD Lamb's having an a good game, but an awful game at the same time.
Here come the blitzers. They were going to come get him, which meant one-on-one on the outside.
Yeah, he cooked Cooper
Who's the
DeJean.
best player? Here it comes. Hard catch, but catchable.
It was a catchable ball. You got to make that catch.
Tough catch.
Yeah, tough one.
Tough
right?
catch.
You got it.
It's a tough catch, but CD Lamb, he's got to catch that.
So game not over, although CD just so frustrated with what has happened since
Maybe
the
take
break.
your grills out and you'll
Couple of
catch it.
opportunities. Again, Dallas, all 3 timeouts. Can
George Pickens
get
would have
the ball
caught that.
back if they can stop
High
Philly
key.
with about a minute 20 or so to go. Trying to stop Barkley.
Saquon stuffed.
Once again, Sam Williams off the edge, in on the play. CD Lamb heading towards the medical tent here as the Cowboys take the first time out at 150.
Going into the
What
medical
happened to
tent
CD, but
is
Dak
CD.
Prescott has to be a little sick of the opportunities that have been presented that they have not converted on.
This was the first one in that drive.
And he had the one on the crossing route.
Yep.
And that is just a tough catch.
Yes.
That's a tough play. That one doesn't go down in the drop category for me.
Second down coming up. Philadelphia again stopped on a first down run, which has been one of the themes since the break.
It really has been, but CD's going to catch one pretty soon, so you got to get the first down here.
Jalen Hurts is so mid.
Dallas must get it done here.
A.J. Brown for the first? Nope.
With Hurts.
Oh my God! He caught a ball!
Target, he stays in bounds.
He caught it!
Momentum forcing
A.J. Brown has a point!
Timeout before 3rd and 2.
Yes! My fantasy season saved!
A.J. He gets on the board with a grab and a key moment.
You know what's really interesting coming up to this next one? That ball is 1.5 yards or so short. Is this the opportunity now where you just push it twice? When you go, we're going to win the game with our best play. May not be able to get it the first time, but I haven't seen them stop them for a yard or yard and a half yet.
On target to Brown. 7 of the 19 completions.
3rd and 3, we're going to see a tush push, guaranteed.
Here tonight.
But also remember Landon Dickerson not in there, and you're making the transition from Mekhi Becton.
We're going to have 2 tries at this because they're going to run the tush push.
The Eagles watches as well. 3rd and 2. Eagles haven't spread out.
Saquon going out wide.
First down to close it out. And they go empty.
Better spy.
Jalen Hurts is running.
Hurts looking to take
I knew it.
Hurts has the first down.
All that shit to not stop the run.
Hurts does it with his legs, which took care of those early drives. Dallas takes their final timeout.
When you go empty, you just have so many bodies in here. I thought they might be spying right there, but they did not. They sent the tight end down to get right in front of Sanborn. But when you go empty against the Philadelphia Eagles, you just know what's coming. When the money is on the line, when the game is on the line, Jalen Hurts is going to run the ball. Everybody knows it, and they still can't stop it.
Like you said, 3rd downs, and he is taking care of business on 3rd down.
Trade Michael away to still not stop the run.
Melissa interviews the stars of the game. We'll look ahead to our Sunday night game in Orchard Park.
I'm playing Saquon and Hurts. I'll pray for your fantasy team this weekend.
Have a disaster with the snap, and they'll get an opening night win. Shoving there as Williams went into Calcaterra, the tight end.
All right, thankfully this game is now over.
On edge.
Throw him out.
CD Lamb. And the Cowboys put up a good
1.9 instead of 0.
Kind of one of those, he knows he's made some of those plays before. And probably will pretty darn soon again as well. But not tonight.
Those hurt. And I mean, this was a great opportunity.
Dallas starts 0-1.
A great opportunity to come in here and knock off the world champs. And Brian Schottenheimer knows it. This was a missed chance from stars and playmakers that ordinarily make those plays.
Yay, A.J. Brown had 1 catch.
Philly and Dallas delivered.
Douche.
And the champs get win 1.
I will say Dak had a pretty good game. Maybe there was like a throw here and there, which wasn't really that good, but
see each other week 12.
I thought Dak had a good game. CD Lamb was terrible.
Win 1 of the season. Goes to the team that won the last one last season. Took a while. Got testy. But in the end, the champs get the win. Eagles by 4. Chevrolet postgame coming up right after these messages.
I love live TV. What just happened?
CD sold.
You have what I call it.
AGT Live.
All right,
Tuesday and Wednesday.
let's make a video.
It's the dream we all share.
You may
To be
see
anything
me
and
create
go
like 2
anywhere.
skits from this game.
So if you need room for your family, your gear, side hustle, or anything else, get the SUV designed for your dream. The Ford Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Experience the legendary Ford Explorer for yourself. Visit your local Ford store for a test drive.
I finally admitted that I have memory and thinking issues.
Cowgirls, what happened? You
My doctor
guys
said it was
sold
early
so
Alzheimer's
hard
disease.
tonight.
With getting the early diagnosis and treatment, I'm doing all I
What
can.
a way to start the season.
And now, with Kisunla, I see a glimmer of hope.
What a way to start the season, though! This game had everything from start to
early
finish!
symptomatic Alzheimer's disease, proven to slow the progression of the disease. Kisunla can cause amyloid-related imaging abnormalities, or ARIA, which is temporary bleeding
You
and
had an
swelling in the
injection
brain.
before the
Your
first
doctor may
snap,
test for a
a
gene that
fight
raises it to
breakdown
risk.
during the
ARIA
second
doesn't
drive,
usually cause
you got
symptoms,
scored.
but can be serious and
Was
fatal.
there any
Symptoms
passing
may include
touchdowns
headache,
tonight?
confusion, dizziness, vision changes, nausea, difficulty
I don't think there was a
walking,
single
or
passing
seizures.
touchdown.
Tell your
I think it was
doctor
just
if you
rushing,
take
right?
medications to reduce blood clots. Do not take if you have a known allergy to Kisunla or any of its ingredients. Serious infusion-related and allergic reactions can occur. These are not all of the possible side effects.
We had
Call your doctor
injections,
right away if you
fights
experience
break
any
out,
side
like
effects.
6 touchdowns
I'm
scored,
doing all I
all
can
rushing.
for my Alzheimer's, and that gives me hope.
Visit Kisunla.com to learn about evaluation and testing to see if Kisunla may be right for you.
Indulge in the rich flavor of cookie butter at Paris Baguette. Enjoy pastries, decadent cakes, and layered macchiatos with the flavor of cookie butter bliss in every bite and sip. Stop in or order online at parisbaguette.com.
An exclusive look at how the MTA is tackling subway crime after the game.
CeeDee Lamb drop.
Welcome to the Chevrolet postgame. Here now, Mike Tirico.
And CeeDee Lamb.
Nobody scored in the
And
fourth
CeeDee
quarter.
Lamb,
Only
is
a
that you?
field goal.
Or is that Quentin Johnston?
Points in the
Or
second half,
Kadarius
but
Toney?
Philadelphia
I didn't know
gets
they
to
played for the
1-0,
Cowboys.
beating Dallas 24-20 here in South Philly. With an hour plus weather delay thrown in. Our
Am I a
players of
Dak
the game,
hater? Maybe
Jalen
I'm
Hurts,
not anymore.
40
Maybe I'm a
completions, but
Dak
doing it on the ground,
believer.
including 2 rushing touchdowns. Saquon Barkley,
CD sold
60
the game.
yards and a touchdown run. And the All-Pro Zach Bond picked up where he left off a year ago. Down to
Because
the field
CeeDee
now.
had not one, but
All right, Mike,
2,
they are
maybe
not
even
using the word
3
repeat. They are not
game-changing
using the
drops
word
that could have
defend,
gave the
but
Cowboys the
Jalen,
win.
How much did this mean? How much does this win mean
Jerry Jones
against a division rival
traded
on
Micah.
opening night?
It means everything to come out and start strong. It's a new team, it's a new journey, and we got tested tonight. They played a hell of a game. We know how they are when Dak is back, and they got their crew all together, and so a lot of respect
And
for that
Jerry
team
Jones,
on the
you
side.
traded Micah
Just gotta
Parsons to stop
clean
the
up some
run.
things.
Well, it seemed like
They play better
Saquon
football,
and...
but always good to say that and find a way to win.
You just
And
said
Jerry
that you
Jones,
and Saquon
what's
are
that? You
yin and
traded
yang.
Micah Parsons
That's the
to
first
stop
time you
the
said
run?
that. What do you
I mean,
mean?
it didn't seem like you could stop
Complimentary-
Jalen Hurts or
complimentary
Saquon
force.
tonight. They rushed for over
Approach things
158
in a
yards.
very similar way, same mentality, but may express it differently. And so I think it's as complimentary as it gets, man. He's a hell of a player. He's had all the success he's had for a reason.
And both of you had so much success on the ground, but your quarterback outrushed you tonight. What do you think about that?
Oh, man. Here we go. I love it. I mean, at the end of the day, only thing that
62-60.
matters is winning football games. And
A.J. Brown.
what do we say about land by air? It don't matter.
And as an
He
A.J.
did
Brown
everything we
fantasy
needed
owner,
him to do that.
A.J. Brown,
You told
I
me
have
before
nothing
the
to
game that
say
you were
to you
so amped
tonight.
up. You
Don't
had to
give me
calm
that
yourself
one
down. How did
pity
you get
catch
into
at
a
the
rhythm,
end of
and
the
what was it
game.
like to be back
You
on the
screwed me
Just trying to
over.
focus on my breathing technique, but it was amazing to get back on the field. We got a lot of things to clean up. Obviously, we're happy that we got the win. It's hard to go 1-0 in this league, and especially against a division opponent.
I'm
but
now
that was the
going
main thing,
off
and we
on
got it done.
A.J. Brown.
Yeah, that was a long range lane, over an hour. How did you guys come back out and stay focused?
Well, I think our discipline wasn't in it early in the game. We see that in the beginning of the game and how it started, but great job by our defense being able to battle and respond.
But maybe it's
And,
not entirely your fault
guys
because
step
you
in and
do
fill
have a
those roles,
quarterback.
So be a lot to learn from, man, but we came into this game
But you know
talking
what?
about
It may
discipline
not
and
be
focus, and we'll
entirely
leave
his
it
fault because he
saying
does have a
So
running back
whether it's
pretending to play
execution
quarterback
or,
in Jalen Hurts. All that
just
guy
overall
knows is
temperament
to
as we're
run the
coaching as a
ball, and
team,
that's
we just gotta
it.
be
This
better.
guy cannot
And we
throw
have
the
to end
ball
with
for
this.
shit.
You told us this week that NBC was your good luck charm. You still think that?
I think so. And we're going to keep it going.
Football.
All right, guys, back to you.
But nonetheless,
Let's see
football
Saquon,
is so bad.
Jalen and the Birds against the Lions. Week 11 on Sunday Night Football. You heard
Now
Jalen
I
talk
am.
about the discipline, the 9 penalties, 110 yards. It began with this incident, this spitting incident.
What is
Dak
it?
Prescott, Jalen Carter, player injured for the Eagles.
Never
Carter,
win.
3 yards on the other side of the line towards the Cowboys huddle. Prescott steps out, spits, ends up on the ground. Carter then walks back. They engage in a bit of a face-to-face confrontation, at which time Carter spits on Prescott. Umpire was watching it, threw Carter out of the game. Jason Garrett was Dak Prescott's head coach for 4 years. Jason's down there on the field. Jason, did you talk to Dak at all?
Yeah, I talked to Dak as he was coming off the field after the game, and Mike, you described it perfectly. Dak said he was talking to his lineman, he was talking to Tyler Booker, and he had to spit, so he spit over Booker's shoulder, and I guess Jalen Carter was looking at him, and he came over and said, "Are you spitting at me?" And Dak said, "Why would I spit at you?" And he got closer, and he spit back at him. I guess it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, for sure. It was costly for Carter. Jason, thanks for what you got. That is, of course, one side of the story from Dak. I'm going to guess Jalen Carter, when given the opportunity, will have a different side of the story, or maybe it'll be the same. Who knows? In any case, it was kind of a bad way to start the season, to be very honest, Chris.
It was, and it's too bad because I enjoy watching Jalen Carter play, you know, and it would have made a big difference in this game. I was impressed with the Dallas Cowboys, the way that they came out, and I don't think anybody gave them a real chance.
I will be streaming tomorrow's game, so make sure to come back tomorrow.
The Green Bay Packers.
We have Ladd McConkey, so need a big comeback. I have Ladd in the same league as A.J. Brown.
Give the world champs credit. When it wasn't going right, when they
I could show you the team I got.
Second half,
I could show you my A.J. Brown team that got screwed over.
There were a lot of reasons why this one could have gotten away from them, but they made the plays defensively when they had to.
And give me a real quick, how much did the Cowboys miss Micah Parsons' presence in the game tonight?
A tremendous amount, because athletically,
he has 27 points already, my opponent.
It's another to have the athleticism to get them on the ground. They got close to Jalen Hurts a lot tonight. They didn't get him on the ground, and that's what Micah Parsons can do.
We'll see if Micah goes for the Packers against the Lions in Lambeau on Sunday. Of course, we'll be there week 4 when Micah Parsons returns to Arlington to play the Cowboys. Chance to remind you here from William Penn's lovely city of Philadelphia that the Peacock this week from the documentary crew who brought you The Office is out. Do not miss the new comedy following a group of underdogs with major issues trying to revive their local paper. Stream all the episodes of The Paper now only on Peacock. Check out the first few episodes.
A.J. Brown. I still have Jay Jets. Maybe Baker will go off this week. This is PPR, so I got 1.3. No, half PPR, sorry.
Back right after this.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm about to post my video. Go check it out. And I will be back live once again tomorrow for Chargers versus Chiefs. And hopefully my fellow Dicker the Kicker and McConkey fantasy owners pull up so we can watch our guys underperform once again. But thank you all. And I will see you next